Chat, does anyone remember an instance where I have started stream muted before? Has that ever happened before? Has that ever happened before? I can't remember that ever happening before. I think maybe once it's been a really long time. I'm not someone who does that regularly, but hi everyone, how's everyone doing tonight? Let me go through and greet you all. Hello to the Redheaded Menace, to Mal, to Danger Safety to Quarry, to Lost Boy Key, been a hot minute. Give me your news. Kaza, Redheaded Menace. Two. I already greeted a redhead, I think. Wookiees. Two. Kaza again. Two. Monster Kicker, lovely to see you. Thanks for letting me know I'm muted. Mal, lovely to see you. Quarry. Jay Crispy. Sleepy Husky. And anyone else who I may not have greeted. How are you doing? What's everyone up to? Also, Marauder Otter, lovely to see you. Everyone tell me about your day right now. Hello, Vox Marine X. Yeah, I found my yips. I found my... Return with news. My second son was born on Sunday. Congratulations, Key. That's wonderful. That's amazing. It is so lovely to see you all. We are going to be working on some art today. What are we going to be working on? I don't know. Oh my god, McDoomington. How dare you. Let me calibrate the capture real quick, because the face capture's leaning in a lot right now. Setup was a little bit scuffed today. I thought I was going to be starting at 9. We're starting at 8:30. We're going to make it work, chat. It's weird. It is a late start night, but ooh, you played D&D, Sleepy Husky. Lovely. Day was alright, pretty unproductive, but we slay regardless. So fair, so fair. Hey, not every day is going to be productive. Consumed a small amount of expired milk and almost shit myself. Congratulations, Vox Marinix. Most of my morning regretting pushing the 4-hour stream last night was very eepy. Fair enough, Duzak. I'm at a point where, like, I need to do at least 6 hours. But congrats, Key, on your second child. Wishing you all the best. Wishing you all the best. I can't believe people are, like, having kids. In this economy? In this fucking economy? Good for you. It's been a good past few days, to be honest. Most people around me rather not dump in chat. Just gonna try and enjoy myself here. So fair, Crispy. Or it has not been a good few days. No worries, Jay Crispy. Hey, it happens to the best of us. We have rough times. Like, I'm going through it in my own ways, chat. I'm going through it in my own ways. But I think a lot of us are. And the best we can do is continue to, like, hang in there and vibe and do the best we can, you know? All we can do is keep on creating, keep on trucking, keep on causing problems. Hello, no. This economy, I'm the last of my bloodline. I think a lot of people in chat would agree on the whole notion of, like, my bloodline ends with me. Like, that's not how, you know, Enfield reproduction really functions anyway. But, like, my bloodline ends with me. I'm exiled. I was exiled, you know? I'm no longer really welcome as a part of, you know, Enfield quote-unquote society or anything like that. You know, my clan left me behind. In this economy, I'm ending my bloodline. Unless I take your blood and make artificial Enfields, I'd prefer you didn't. If my brother hadn't made one, my family bloodline would have ended with me, and that would have been just fine. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. This economy all date men exclusively because it's a crime now. You just do like mitosis or something. It's more of a, the universe sees that there is a need for most of us, for more of us. And so more of us come into being. It's complicated. I don't know how to fully describe it. Fae are weird. Fae are weird. Don't ask me how Fae works. I may be one. That does not mean I understand us. If I end up having children, need someone to check on me because it's probably imposters. So real. My day was spent. I see Gaza. I see Gaza. Art stream? I know to work on it alongside the stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If y'all are going to be working on art alongside the stream, that is so fair. That is so valid. We love that. I don't know what I'm working on today, to be honest. I don't have a solid plan. We do have the commission queue. I can pull up the commission queue. Let me show you all what the commission key looks like right now. Alright, chat. Let me show you this shit. It's actually not that bad right now. It's actually not that bad. It has been worse. But there's a lot. Oh, I finished this one, so I finished these two. I need to mark those as completed later, but we still have, actually that's not that much. There are a couple other things I have not added onto here yet, but yeah, we got a fair bit on our plate. Honestly, the comms are starting to run dry, which, you know, that's how it goes. Bulwark, thank you for the hydrate. Been a hot minute. Hello, Kitsoro. Been a hot minute since I've seen you both. How you been? Do you have some spare cash? Where's the link again? You do not have to. You are not required to. It is not an expectation. Do not feel obligated. It is just money that makes things a little bit easier for me and gives me work. I have been overworking. Fine. Fine. There you go. There you fucking go. If there's something more specific you need that is not listed there, contact me. Not every single service that I do is on that page. Like, you see, I've got, these assets I did for Neko that were, like, a bunch of stickers for Neko's cookbook. Neko's making a cookbook. So, like, there's things that I'm capable of doing and can create that are, like, a side of traditional commission stuff. How you doing so far? Doing alright, doing alright. I think managing decently for everything that's been going on in life, you know? What would you do if I said for exercise I requested a single burpee? I would do a single burpee. Twins are weird. How did the baby split in half? My fucking... It's so... Twins, at least identical twins, are like an error during meiosis, I think. It's a whole thing. Reggie, thank you for the hydrate. Woogie, thank you for that exercise. I will get that single burpee for you. And hello, Luna. How are you doing? Lovely to see you all. But yeah, if you're looking for a commission that's not like something that's listed on my VGen, that's something more specific, you know, I have not put animated emotes up yet or regular emotes up yet. I can do like random assets like this. There's a lot of stuff that I'm capable of doing that I don't have listed either because I don't have enough examples or it's a bit too niche. So feel free if you have a specific project in mind to contact me. But there's my VGen. And we will be arting. We'll probably work on some comms, but also I might warm up a bit with some fennel. Oh, feel free to submit a waitlist thing. Feel free to submit a waitlist thing. I do not mind, like, you submit something on waitlist, it just means that I might not accept it immediately. It just means that I'll, like, it basically says to people, oh, if you submit now, it might be a couple weeks before I start on it, you know? That's all it is. It's been fun hunting for parts. Oh, Sleepy-O. Starting to build a cosplay of Souls as Human Disguise. Purchased one at a tailor. Got too many hobbies to start with that. Hey, you got this. I used to sew, so if you need any advice, I wouldn't mind. Do you want the regular version of the fun fact? Do you want the Shakespeare? Give me the Shakespeare one. Give me the Shakespeare one. Alright, let me get that burpee real quick. Let me get the burpee. Hello, Blaziken. Hi. Things are best for me right now, but at least I actually got time to watch you for once. I appreciate it, and I'll get that curse of scuff in just a moment. I'm here now. I'll keep seeing to summon Icon. You are a curse. Danger Safety is currently rolling a d20 every day, and the day it rolls a nat 1 is the day that Icon gets summoned. I'm scared. I'm scared. It could be any fucking day now. It could be any fucking day now. I'm surprised he doesn't get summoned more often. Alright, burpee time. One. Get burpeed. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, AE. Gambling with the cat is a crime. Gambling with my fucking fate is a crime. Did thou collect one of the obscure knowledge of these commoners' villagers? If thou rid these creatures of their ability to grief, then should these villagers be able to repopulate the village, should be answered as ne'er, should they give birth for a new. Thank you, Kitsoro. Worse than dog poker. Alright, alright. I hope everyone is doing absolutely amazing. Y'all are incredible. It's wonderful to see you all. Get bit, get bit, get bit. Livin had fun making a Karen mad today. Ooh, Luna, how'd you make a Karen mad? Terrifying. Getting 100k points is hard. At the very least, I'm pretty doubtful I get VIPs. You will probably get one before slots are gone. There's still like 25 slots, Blaziken. Sorry you're sick, Samo. That sucks. You can't breed villagers if you turn off mob creeping. True, true. I learned that the hard way. Miss what I did today. Gonna make sure y'all know how cool and awesome my pretty GF is. Ooh, congratulations, Mal. Congratulations. Forced to drink diet shake. Started now because my condition won't let me keep anything else down. I'm so sorry, Vox. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, the villagers for 2 hours straight. We'll give them 10 stacks of bread. Yeah, no, that's a thing that that a friend of mine and I learned back when we actually had a Minecraft server. Fun fact, fun fact. At 2 points in my time as a streamer, I've like played on SMBs, and this was on the Sleepycraft SMP. It was me and Celebrity Dust. Celebrity Dust. I don't fucking know. They started a like a terrible abusive villager fucking practice. Like I don't know what to call it. Trading hall, trading operation. It was terrible. It was unethical. Unfortunately, they did enlist my help with it, and we're gonna ignore the fact that I did help with their like terrible abusive villager treatment. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay, chat? I definitely did not help them establish like some kind of terrible totalitarian regime on these goddamn villagers. Listen. 2.6k points. Congratulations, Samo. Congratulations. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. So I'm happily married to my husband. We are gayer than gay. We have 2 kids, one named Rose, one named Zeke, and this Karen comes up and starts yelling, making her kids cry, saying gay people shouldn't have kids. Bite her. Husband comes over to me, starts kissing her in front of her. Fucking bite her. Fucking bite her. Blaziken, it's on you for gambling. I'm just saying. I told you not to gamble on me. Every day I get closer to your demise. No, I definitely did not help Celerity Dust establish an authoritarian regime on a Minecraft server. We're going to ignore the fact that that ever happened. Most of you weren't watching me back then, so you don't know that that was happening. In fact, most of this was off stream. I very specifically did not interface with it on stream. So people would not just see that shit. Very, very intentionally did not interface with that shit on stream. No one needed to know. Yeah, you didn't exist back then. Oh, this song is so good. This song is so good. Alright, so I think I'm gonna warm up with some fennel. Do y'all remember the audio log that was played at the start of my debut stream? Do y'all remember that audio log? This is an animatic for that audio log. I imagine Fen is making that face. You put villagers up to that? She doesn't have to know. She doesn't have to know. So definitely didn't spill the bean about a month ago. Wait, what? Wait, what did they fucking say? Tuesday, what the fuck did they say? I thought we established that Minecraft makes you turn off all your morals. Oh yeah, no. When I play Minecraft, all of my goddamn ethics, like I become a capitalist in Minecraft. I'm sorry. Love animatic bits. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Tuesday, what the fuck did they say about me? What the fuck did Celerity Dust say about me? Tell me right fucking now. But no, let me play the audio for that real quick, because why not? VOD won't be able to hear it, but I might as well play it on here. If I can find it real quick. Where are you? That's my showcase. That's here we are. This was the bullshit. I have played Hades. I actually finished it on stream. I want to be very clear. Yes, Minecraft turns me into a greedy fucking capitalist. The villager breeder was their work. They enlisted my help in constructing it. That was their fucking work. I was not responsible for the villager breeder. That was their fucking creation. They enlisted my help with it because I had fucking mod powers. Because they needed someone to turn on and off mob griefing whenever they wanted to breed villagers. So I would fucking turn back on fucking mob griefing for them and, you know, fucking oversee the process, okay? The fucking... It was their fucking work. But yeah, I did play Hades. I did fucking stream Hades. I love Hades. I played a little bit of it earlier today. For like 20 minutes. Anyway, let me finish playing this. Nothing. That bullshit. As soon as I can get Hades 2, I will. I'm waiting for the full release because I want to stream it eventually, but laundry ASMR stream. Can y'all hear the laundry shit? Shit, I am so sorry that y'all can hear the laundry. Let me turn the music back on. But that was the audio log. That was the audio log from the debut, and I'm working on the animatic for that. Did you say you were speedrunning Hades to see Odysseus or Hades 2? Yeah. I thought that was drums. No, that's the laundry machine. Where did you come from? But yeah, that was the audio log. I want to make an animatic for that. I might cut out a few lines of it, to be honest, because it is pretty long. But, you know, having a little bit of an animatic for it, I think would be a very fun detail and a very special little thing to put in the debut highlight to convince people to go watch the debut highlights. Don't know how y'all feel about that, but got super close to beating the game on my 30th try. I would think I was on around my 30th. No. I beat it for the first time somewhere around like 25, I think. Remix the AE laundry. That's AE's money laundering in progress in Minecraft. Good that before Arky gets some self-respect and prices his art to its actual value. It's so true, so true. Chad, if you've ever wanted my art, go commission me now before I like get some sense of value. What weapon did I use? I think I got my first win with the sword. My first one was with sword. Windows forced an update the other day. Now whenever I switch tabs or windows, it ruins my audio quality. I am so sorry, Tuzak. That sounds annoying as fuck, actually. That sounds terrible. Also, sorry for the low audio. No, the animatic isn't done yet. I'm still working on it. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. It's atmospheric audio effects. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so true, so true. I can go close that door, actually. Wait. Fuck, where's Casey? I have to make sure Casey's not in that room before I close that door. 1 second. Where's Casey? Hey, baby? Hey, baby? There you are. Okay. Okay, I can close that door. He's chilling with me. Art time, let's go. So true, Rorston. So true. It's the Gaugeneer. Who the fuck's the Gaugeneer? What does that mean? Alright, when I do like animatics like this, I tend to reuse a lot of parts and assets. I'm not scared to do that. So instead of like redrawing every single frame, if it's a small change, I will just move the parts that I'm able to easily get away with doing that with. Because why not? I already did the work, I'm allowed to reuse my own fucking product, you know? Also, if it's not obvious here, so this is Fennel's normal outfit, but she is wearing her hair in a ponytail in this. She does have her hair in a ponytail here. Get the sketch com in the midweek, because the cash I have is, well, physical cash, so fair. No pressure to ever commission me, okay? There's no pressure to give me money in any capacity. Does it mean a lot? Yes. Is it helpful? Also, yes. You do not have to give me money. So we're gonna have like the shoulders kind of dip down a bit. There we go. So her head kind of drops. I fucking want it. Now to battle my worst enemy poses. So true. But yeah, she's wearing her hair in a ponytail in this. If you build something in Minecraft, do you become the architect? You know, Archivist is not the only title I've ever had in my life. I have had other titles at different points in my life. Like, titles, they are descriptions that we pick up to describe our roles and rank and our place in being. Titles are important elements of our personhood, much like names are, but do not have the level of power that names are. They're much more general things about us. I've had a lot of titles. I've had, like, when I first joined the Ashen, Rookie was one of mine. Rookie, New Kid, those were titles that I kind of picked up. Epithets, etc. I've had a lot of others over the years. A new title lord just dropped, hand him over. I've talked about this before, this isn't a secret. Let me open up a file. Let me find a file real quick. Hello, I'd like to go into my work in progress folder. There's one piece that I actually really want to work on right now, but I fucking can't because it's a secret. It's a fucking secret, so I can't work on it because the person it's for might open up the stream, in which case it will no longer be secret. I'm mad about it. I'm mad. Alright, here it is. Is the file gonna open? Oh shit, Virgin, my Genshin. You got this, you got this. You can do your Genshin daily. Speedrun! Speedrun! Here we go. So these were a handful of titles I had when I first joined the Ashen. Because names are powerful things. There was a period of time when I first joined where I was like non-verbal. Critter. I know, I'm Creature. Give the baby a gun. Hey. Fen waited 6 months before she started teaching me how to shoot, okay? Fen waited 6 months before she gave me a gun. Kind of broken art down to doing so many different body parts, not much of the full picture yet. I mean, I would recommend getting full picture as long as possible. Waited too long. Fen waited 6 months before she gave me a gun. Okay? Can you read now? Yeah, I can read now. I can read now. It took me a while. It took a while, but we figure it out. Should have had a grenade launcher by month or 2. I was baby. I was small. I was child. Child looks like they should be dangled by a clothes hanger. That is so rude. This is me we're talking about, Chad. This is me we're talking about. A lot better than I can do. Hey, we all work on it. We all work on it. I definitely, at this point, could not write. I could kind of read, I could not write. That technically excludes children from using heavy support weapons. I was a wild animal. I'm slightly dyslexic. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I know a lot of dyslexic folk. Hi, Pyro. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Get bit. We're descending. What excludes wild enemies from using heavy support? I think Fen didn't want to die, and I think some of the other Ashen, as much as I do hold a little bit of resentment about this, would not have trusted me with it either. Like, bear in mind, I was a very new member of the Ashen at this point, and the group... On my world, there's a lot of stigma around non-humans. Shadow's time, no worries, Redhead, you got this, you got this. Thank you so much for the lurk. Shadow, you absolutely do well in a mortar crew. Was it a reasonable fear? I don't really know how to describe it, because when I was younger, there was a lot less public awareness of non-humans existing. It was more like there was a lot of folktale turned manufactured outrage. You know how, like, in the modern day in your world, you have, people on the right talking about, like, oh, there's people eating your pets, etc. In these cities and stuff. It's that kind of shit. Where it's what seems like unreasonable tall tales, but that there is, like, manufactured outrage about. Or at least in the early... It hadn't quite hit that kind of peak at the point, but it's that kind of phenomenon. Except the stories are true. Except the stories are horrible distortions of true things, because we non-humans do exist, but the fear-mongering around us that we are prowling the streets at night intent on harming and killing is not true. Thanks to me, unfortunately, knowledge of non-humans has become kind of commonplace now. That may or may not be my fault. A lot more people are a lot more aware these days of the existence of non-humans, and there's pretty verifiable proof of it, and I might be responsible. As much as I know about guns, I still don't fully trust myself to handle a single one. So fair, Jake Crispy, so fair. Stories Path of Destinies. You play as a one-eyed fox anti-hero from a perspective like Hades. Interesting, Pyro. Is that the one that you posted in suggestions? Because I saw a post in suggestions, I just didn't have time to read it. In Hades, I like using the spear. Its dash attack is good. The spear is definitely a good and easy weapon to learn. So my point is, Fennel needs to commit more war crimes, mainly for the comedic effect. She fucking handed leadership over to me because I was more careful than her. Because she... No, should I tell that story? I don't know if I have her permission to tell that story. Fennel handed leadership over to me like 3 years ago. Hello, Corin. Thank you for that hydrate. How are you doing? Can we have Fennel? I want violence. Just like for one term, she used to lead. She used to lead things around here. She handed it over to me after one particular incident wherein someone she cared about almost died. So we just tell the story on War Thunder forums. You can say anything classified there. I mean, I just don't want to break my friend's boundaries. It's a long story. But she's got some people that she cares about on the opposing side to us. I don't know if I've explained to you that whole situation yet. There's some people she cares about that unfortunately are opposed to our efforts. Someone almost got hurt, someone she cares about, so now I'm here. This could have been prevented by a helicopter gunship, I think. No, I probably made worse. Probably made worse. Put in suggestions? Hell yeah, Pyro. Hell yeah. How many more are there? Non-humans, I mean. Not specifically like you, but at all. Oh, tons. Tons more than humans are aware of. Fae. We're our own world of creatures doing our own thing. our population isn't as big as humans just due to our nature, but like there's a lot. There are a lot of us. We're not though a like unified population by any means. I mean, there's like fairy courts and whatnot which have some amount of like loyalty to a single. Usually, you know, that these are places led by like a high fae and whatnot. So they do have some kind of unity and organization in those spaces, but I'm trying to think how I want to do this. This isn't... Okay, I think I actually want these to like shift upwards more. Do you guys ever stop and think, oh yeah, Illumise is a Pokemon? So true. Get a 6 kill strike, call it an airstrike. No, no, I don't want to call it an airstrike. I don't want to kill innocent people. It's hard to find evidence for shenanigans on the battlefield is about 80. Oh my god. No, that's not what we do around here. Hello, JM. No worries about being late. We started late anyway. I mean, we technically started early because we were supposed to start at 9 today instead of 8, but like still. We technically started late today because we normally start at 8. I'm trying to figure out how I best want to... Like, I don't know how to draw a kind of, like, angry but fearful expression. I don't actually really know how to pull that off. Or play a ukulele, just do it for yourself. DIY or DIT. Make some moon tea, just do it for yourself. I don't know how to get this expression across. I'm not good at doodling. What if the Ashens started grassroots effort to rectify society's issues of little violence as a treat? I mean, that's basically what we're doing. I just don't want to kill innocent people in the progress, in the process, you know? And there's... You'll need to understand that there's some difficult pressures on me being a non-human, that I'm kind of inherently seen as a monster by society, and any action I take is going to inherently color that reputation. The things that I do have consequences. And Fennel likes to throw on some lines about how, like, oh, they already see me as a monster, so anything I do is gonna already fucking color their perception, and I might as well lean into it. I don't really agree. It's a point of anxiety for me. God damn it, Mal. At least Volbeat has the same name as an awesome brand. Illumise and Volbeat are such Pokemon. Those sure are Pokemon that exist. This isn't... Okay, this isn't going to work. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I figured out how I want the eyelids here to move. Play Helldivers and throw 9 orbital barrages at a single bug. You're really expecting to understand the word excessive force? You need to learn them. I think 80%... No! I don't want to become another, like, totalitarian force on my world, okay? I don't want to become another totalitarian force. I'm no better than the people we're fighting in that case. I don't want to be as bad as them. I'm an anarchist. I want to prove that it's possible to have a world wherein violence isn't an overarching force that fucking underlies everything. I want to prove myself fucking better than these people. Exactly, anarchy might... No, Rorston, might does not fucking make right. No. No, I don't. The motto of the 656 is no such thing as overkill, and I'm gonna live by it. That's why you're not part of our force. Hello, Higgs Terra. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Again, my stupid AU, my stupid months of artillery. I know, but also how dare you? Working on a truck for trans people? I'll send an endless supply of whatever you'll like. Mercy knows what I'm talking about. Oh my god. I still cannot breathe. I hate being sick. Hang in there, Sambo. You'll be okay. Illumias and Volbeat will either give me nice memories of Mystery Dungeon or terrible flashbacks. I do think, like, Illumias and Volbeat, the one nice thing about them was that PMD scene. I'm gonna be honest, like, that moment where you are on top of that particular location in PMD and, like, looking over and seeing the Illumies and Volbeat and whatnot is probably my favorite video gaming memory ever. The first time I reached that point and saw that, it was such a struggle for me to reach that point in the game. I had so much trouble, and I finally get there, and I'm greeted with this absolutely beautiful, incredible sight. It's what made me fucking love that game. I'll be honest. That's what made me love that game. Play Helldivers and throw 9 orbital barrages at a single bug. Shut the fuck up. Affectionate. Doing good. Want to pop in before my friend dragged me by the ankles to play Helldivers? Fair enough, Hickster. Thank you for saying hello. I have no idea what Cruiser's on about. Fair enough. Too nice to be a help. Imagine, owning it. A Firebird. Trans Am one day and painting it trans colors. Literally Trans Am. Oh my god. I don't want to cause environmental destruction or unnecessary loss of life. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. This isn't. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. This isn't. I'm trying to figure out how I want these to move, and one thing I tend to do as an artist while I'm working is, like, mimic the facial expressions of whatever it is I'm drawing in order to kind of, like, get a feel for how they would move. I wonder how it looks on the model if I do it like that. What if I, like... Hey. This isn't... Yeah, So I did not rig my model in a way where it can account for that kind of expression, unfortunately. There aren't parameters for that, unfortunately, where I can track the, like, raising and... Wait, I can kind of track raising, but not dropping. Yeah, I don't have an adequate way to track that, unfortunately. And I kind of disabled that parameter from working when the browser all the way down. Okay. Alright, noted. So I'm not going to get an example out of the model. But I'm, like, mimicking the facial expression that I'm trying to draw. Classic artist moment. Oh, the eyebrows, open eye, keep pupils are the same, slightly bigger. This isn't... True. Making the eye a bit more open would actually be a good idea. This isn't going to work. Because this is, like... Fennel is a very angry person. She doesn't really know how to express her emotions without anger. That is a thing I've learned about her. The ways in which she is kind of harsh, the harshness with which she speaks, it is not intentional. She's just kind of like that. She doesn't know how to express her emotions without sounding angry through it. So if you ever feel like in any recordings I show of her that she's, like, yelling at me, it's not that serious. I mean, she is angry, but... Back to trying and failing to beat Hades. Hey, you get this. Orleans, no, keep the thing away from me. No, ah! Hi, Orleans. You're not fucking brushing my hair. No, you're not brushing my fucking hair. My hair is perfectly fine. My hair is so well kept. There are no tangles in this bitch. I promise. That is a fucking bold-faced lie. Listen, I don't brush my hair. I'm not even kidding. I don't brush my hair. I wash it 2 to 3 times a week. I wash it 2 to 3 times a week. I never brush it. I never comb it. It just kind of does its own thing. And listen, it hasn't been matted since when I first joined the Ashen. Listen, when I was this little bastard, yeah, it was fucking matted. Fennel had to cut off most of my fucking hair because it was fucking matted. It has not been matted since. I take care of it. Brushing it is not part of my fucking self-maintenance. I'm fine. No, you don't need to brush my hair. I'm gonna turn my tail on. Tail up. Hi. Looks like mine, not gonna lie. 8, you're domesticated now. No, I'm not domesticated, and I don't need to brush my hair. Do you brush your tail? No. That's matted. I'm not gonna even lie to you. It has been described as crunchy. My tail is definitely matted. You're gonna try and brush it with the goddamn feathers. You're gonna end up tearing all my goddamn feathers out. That hurts. That shit hurts. You're not tearing my goddamn feathers out. That shit hurts. Looks like mine, not gonna lie. So fair, Samo. So fair. Hi, handsome. Hope art is going well. Aw, thank you, Orleans. Thank you, Orleans. It's a lot of washing. I think 2 to 3 times a week is not too often for washing hair. Time for the pressure washer? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Live alone. Da, 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 da. Do not say crunchy. That actually made me a wretch. I'm not the one who described it that way. I'm not the one who described it that way, okay? Suffer. Suffer. I really have to brush my hair a lot because it gets matted really easily. Mine just doesn't. My hair is like, it takes care of itself. Is the winter coat a result of Archie trying to use bleach to get rid of the matting? No, it's what my fur does when it gets cold out. Red foxes have a winter coat. Hyenas also have winter coats, fun fact. Hyenas have winter coats even though they never live anywhere where it gets cold enough for them to have to use it. If you take a hyena and you bring it out into the fucking Arctic, it will develop a winter coat. They have the genetics for that. Hi, Naba. Hi. Hi. Everyone go follow Neba. Neba's wonderful. Neba's a sweetheart. Fucking adore. She's wonderful. Bite. 2 to 3 times is less than you should. See my previous comment. Nah, washing your hair daily is fucking terrible for it. Do not wash your hair daily. I wash my hair more frequently and I'm bald. Washing your hair daily is fucking terrible for your hair. Do not do that shit. There's just a gun in Hades. I know, right? It's my least favorite weapon, but... I was actively eating when he said it's crunchy. Shut up. Hello, Netherra. Starting to think you just summoned me. Do I? I might. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. The hyenas probably have a genetic holdover from a common ancestor. Very cool thought. Yeah, probably. Like, most furred animals in that, like, family, genus, whatever the fuck, have winter coats. They can just develop them. And I do too. Bite you. Thank you for the hydrate. Bite you. Star King, thank you for that hydrate. Are we... That is okay, Pyro, no. Winter coats are not at all related to the... Fun fact about hyenas, guys. Did you guys know that female hyenas have what's referred to as a, quote, pseudo-penis? Because female hyenas actually have higher testosterone levels than male hyenas. So they basically have, like, T-dick. Fun fact about female hyenas. It's actually really fascinating. Female hyenas basically have T-dick. Wookies, I didn't need to know that. I find the hyena's T-dick thing funny. I feel a kinship with hyenas. I do this, I wish I didn't, but I do. I think it's interesting. I think it's fascinating. Stars new for rate for offering the new Catholic Universes X USA. I'm afraid of the things you find fascinating. Why is that not fascinating? Why do you not find that fascinating? Huh? I think it's really interesting. Listen, fucking Pyro's the one who brought it up. Pyro's the one who brought it up, okay? Hyenas aren't canines, okay, and? Fucking Pyro brought it up and I was like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Didn't say it wasn't fascinating, just afraid of what you find that. I find animals fascinating. I'm a fucking animal, chat. You're also fucking animals. That was terrible fucking phrasing. That was terrible phrasing. That was really bad phrasing. Shit. God, okay. I'm gonna take a moment and rephrase that. I find animals fascinating. I am an animal. You are also animals. Well, he's been cancelled. Nice knowing you. Listen. You know what I meant. This isn't on me. This is not on me. No, this one isn't my fault. You can't blame me for this one. Let's talk about Aardwolves and how they're gonna start a glam metal band with the giant anteater. I explicitly said I'm not a furry. Well, I am. Well, I am a furry. I need to figure out what I want to do for a furry model, chat. Because it's a question of, like, whether I want to just draw over my current model or make a new model completely from scratch. Hi, Robin. The animals are leaving. God fucking damn it. But yeah, I need to decide if I want to, because this is an earlier whip of the model, don't mind me, if I want to draw over my model or if I want to just make a new model from scratch. Because one of those is going to be harder than the others, obviously. One of those is obviously going to be a lot harder than the other. We're going to work with the alt for now, I think. No, that one still has the shoes on the feet. I'm not sure which one of those options I want, to be honest. This song makes me emotional. This song makes me emotional. This song makes me incredibly emotional, Jack, because it reminds me of someone I know. This song reminds me a lot of someone. But yeah, it's a matter of, like, do I want to redraw the model from scratch and have to implement all the goddamn outfits, or do I just draw over this? Hello, Genga. Hi, how are you? Hi, Robin. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there. Oh, hi, Casey. I'm gonna see if I can get Casey to come over. Casey's over drinking water. Rat? What do you mean rat? Who's a rat? Casey's drinking water. If you guys don't know, Casey is my friend's cat. But yeah, like, I want to get y'all's feedback on that thought, honestly, whether I, like, draw over the model or make a completely new one from scratch for a fursona model. Because it would not look as good if I just drew over, but it would be easier, you know? I feel like it would be best to redraw. You're a rat? Oh, I see, you're a rat. You're a rat. Wait, what joke did Blaziken make? One sec. Why'd you name yourself Rarston then? Oh my god. Like, Rar XD nuzzles pounces on you. Rar XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ew, you're so warm. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do there. What I'll probably end up doing, most likely, is making a furry model that is, how do I say? Make a furry model that only has the one outfit or maybe two maximum. Hey, Casey. Yeah, he's not interested in hanging out with me right now. Hello, Baba. Hi. God, this song makes me incredibly emotional, guys. I've not been able to talk over this song because... but... What are you clipping, Rorston? What the fuck are you clipping? All right. Clipping the rar part of that. Rar, extra nuzzles pounces on you, Ewu, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky. Okay, that's all I'm doing. That's all you're getting out of me. My cat is named Maddie. I had an employer named Maddie who called me on the phone. My cat jumped on the keyboard, started yelling, "Shut the fuck up." That's really funny. Thank you for the bark boy bark. For the... What a terrible day to have ears. What do you mean? What's the problem? God fucking damn it. I just have a vocal range. I mean, my vocal range isn't that impressive, especially on the lower end, because I already speak on the lower end of my vocal range, but I can speak pretty high. I can force my voice up pretty high. Hey, what did I walk into? Good question, Baba. Don't worry about it. I can force my voice pretty high. Speaking of people named Maddie, got yelled at by someone named Maddie today at work. Oh no. Oh no. Graduated but stay judgmental, will finally accept me. Always a blessing to listen to AE. Aw, thank you. I feel like I'm also losing my mind. It's been 1 hour, read 3 clips. That means we're having a good stream. Okay? Your higher pitched voice sounds like you're serving. It does, like, I'm kind of glad that I've hit a point where speaking up in my normal, quote unquote normal, my younger self's range, the range that I used to speak in, almost sounds gay. Because, like, I used to speak kind of like this, where a lot of vocal fry, very quiet, very weak, high-pitched voice. And then over time, I think I first started speaking a bit lower, and then I eventually got the nasal qualities out of my voice and started projecting it more. Overall, it's just like, I'm much happier with my voice now. Angels, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Someone get a shout out for Angels real quick. Hi. But if you haven't met me before, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream, I play not quite retro games, and I do art. And we cause problems. And you will get bit. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And everyone, go give some love to this angels over here. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're currently doodling, doing some things. I'm thinking about, like, right now, how I want to do a furry version of my model, because that's something I've been meaning to do for a while. Because I did have a furry version of my old model, of my 1.0, but we're on 2.0 now. I need a new furry model. How was your stream though, Angels? Everyone go give some love to Angels over here. Go reciprocate the love. And hello, Pixel as well. Hope you're doing good. What were y'all up to? What were y'all up to? Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We are doodling, we are doing art stuff. We are thinking about models and art in general and causing problems, as per always. As per always. Hello, Daisy, as well. I am alive. I am alive. You are EP. So fair, Pixel. I am also EP. Growing ever so slowly, really close to affiliate. Oh, congratulations! What's keeping you from affiliate? What's that final what's that final line? Because if it's followers, everyone attack. If it's a follower thing, attack. Ashen, attack. Bite. Bite them. I don't know your pronouns. Bite them. Fighting Tisiphone now. Hope I don't die. Tisiphone is my least favorite of the Furies in... what's it called? In Hades. By far. Just need 5 followers. Ashen, attack. Ashen. Go. Help this bastard reach. Do it, now. Come on, we got at least 5 people over here. Come on. Pleasure to meet you, though. Pleasure to meet you. Played some Metro VR before going to Helldivers. Hope you had a good time. Glad you had fun. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Everyone go follow Tuesdack. Excuse me, Tuesdack? You just need a few more followers for affiliate. Everyone go follow Tuesdack. Spread the love. Spread the love. Now. This is an order, chat. I don't give orders often, but I'm given this order. Chat, you don't follow these 2 people? I have a gun. I have a gun. For legal purposes, this is a joke. For legal purposes, Twitch, this is a joke. I have a gun. It'll go up in a flash. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Angels, for that follow. I appreciate it. Trying to assert my FTD monopoly. Hey. You just gotta be better, Versa. You just gotta be the better streamer. Curse your way through church and school and mess around with father's power tools. Hell fucking yeah! Congratulations, Angels. If that just got you past the requirements. Hey, I love spreading love to other content creators around here, especially folks who are early on and just starting out. I know for me, there was, a long period of time. I hit affiliate pretty quickly, but there was a long period of time for me of, being a smaller content creator, and I'm still not massive. But and I acknowledge that I'm really, really lucky to be where I am. So I want to spread the love that I have gotten to other people to help other people along their journeys. It takes a long time to grow a community. It's taken a long time for me to grow a stable community. And I'm really, really lucky to be at a point where I, average somewhere around 40-ish viewers most nights, which is fucking insane. I want to help other people get to a point where they're happy. We're all on the same journey. Hey, you should help me reach partner. Me first. Rorston, I'm closer. Me first. I'm planning on, for those who are not aware, if things continue trending in a good direction, partner pushing over the summer. We've had an insane year of some of the most wild growth that I've ever had. This past year, the size of this community has doubled. And I am considering doing a partner push next summer, where I will try to get as many other, content creator friends and of you all together in an organized fashion in the hopes that we can reach that goal, because it'd be insane. Won't lie, them standing on the shoulders of giants, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, I don't need partner, you can just give me VIP. Blaziken, partner status means I get more money. It means I get more money. Heard Helldivers you played it said we'd love to see all the support and love going around. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. When the ad hits, I will be standing up and I'll be feeding Casey. For those who are unaware, Casey is a little bastard and I love him. He is little cat creature. Little cat creature. I love him. Congratulations, Salmon. Samo. Hey, you got this. You got this. Thank you, Starix, for that follow. Hell fucking yeah. Also, folks over on my end, we are trying to gain 1,000 followers this year. Not reach 1,000 followers, gain 1,000 this year, and we are about 100 away. So keep it coming. Affectionate. But I hope you're having a good evening, Starks. There will be an ad hitting in a second. I did not call you salmon, I called you Samo, but I do need to go feed Casey salmon. 1,000. Yeah, 100 away from having reached 1,000 this year, which is insane. We started last year with about 600 followers. Like, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, little creature, let's go, Ginga. Do an edit of E's tail with the crunchy Cheetos printed on it. Do it then. Do it. I won't stop you. Alright, I gotta go feed the cat. Alright, let me go. I gotta go give the cat his food. The creature, la criatura. La criatura needs to be fed. La criatura. Where is la criatura? Why is his fountain not running? Baby boy, where are you? Oh, there you are. You heard me. You heard me opening that thing. You got so fucking excited. All right, there you go, baby. There you go. There you go, baby. All right. It's still red. All right. La fritora has been fed. La fritora has been fed. All right. Hello, everybody. How's everyone holding up tonight? Currently at Thunder Saga of Epic the Musical. It's a banger. It's what got me to build this turn strike faster. I'm glad, Dr. Cruiser. I love Epic. We might play that more later because it's fun and I enjoy it and it makes me happy, but who knows? I'm not a sub. Didn't get ads somehow. Sometimes it just happens. We're grateful for it when it does. We like not receiving ads, you know? It's good to not get them. I still get money, so like I don't care. Honestly, if I didn't have to run ads, I absolutely would not. Also, I love your Able bandanas. Oh, you love my Avi. Bandanas make everything better. Thank you, I appreciate it. I can give like a nice full look of everything going on. I love this model. I put so much work into it. The bandana actually, where is it? The bandana can like come and cover my mouth. It's one of my favorite things on the model. So I can't have the bandana on my mouth. I can also, where's the other toggle? I need to write down all of my toggles because there's too many of them. Where's the one where it puts it on my wrist? Do I not have a toggle? Do I not have a button clip to like putting it on my wrist? Because I can also put it on my wrist, and like have it tied around my wrist. That's so sad. But yeah, it can come across my mouth, and let me find the thing to put it on my wrist too. Bandana arm. It has a hotkey. What is the hotkey? Tell me what the hotkey for this is. Bandana arm, where are you? Bandana arm, where are you? Guitar, bandana arm. Tell me about you. 0? Why is that 0? Well, there it is. There it is. So it can go across my arm. It can go across my face. I think it's a very, very fun detail in the model. I put a lot of work into this thing. I drew and rigged it myself. But yeah, I need to like make a furry version of it, but it's a big work in progress. Use my V-chart, Abby, for my VTubing. So fair. I know a lot of folks can do that. I need a 3D model too, and I'm working on one. Chat, I may or may not be like working secretly on a 3D model in the background because I'm insane. Barge of Death's the easiest Hades fucking mid-boss for that area, Samo. Of using the gun. Oh, good luck. 3.0 in 3D. I am working on a 3D model. I am working on a 3D model. And rip pants. Yeah, hell fucking yeah. I put so much work into this thing. It's absolutely insane. But honestly, it was so worth it. And I'm really grateful that I put in the amount of work that I did. But yeah, I'm thinking like about how I would want to do a furry version of it. Because I definitely want like digitigrade legs, but that is such a hard thing to draw. That's such a hard thing to like draw in a way that is satisfying. I'm not good at drawing like digitigrade legs. And the sugar seems left. Some. Because it's this whole shape that I really struggle with. Will 4.0 be in 40? Hell fucking yeah. 40 Archivist when? 40 Archivist when, chat? Listen, eventually, like, my eventual goal as a VTuber is to be able to jump out of your screen and bite you. That is my ultimate desire. To be able to jump out of the screen and bite you, chat. How do you feel about that? Then we'll have achieved, like, the peak of VTubing. When I am able to just completely leave this dimension and exist in front of you. Angels, thank you for that sub. What the fuck? Hello? I appreciate that. What the hell? Excuse me. I will wear the wound with pride. Let's fucking go. This is how I know I'm doing a good job as a content creator. Casey is like, it's so desperately eating. This man's acting like he has never been fed before. Boy. What is up with you? Sorry, I needed to go peek at him and make sure he's okay. Yo, Mischief, been a hot minute. How are you doing? Guess what I've been, like, working on a little bit this stream before I got distracted. How are you doing, though? Lovely to see you. How have you been? I haven't had a chance to stop by your stream recently. I have been so fucking busy in the mornings with, like, new job stuff. But hi! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm, like, sketching a model concept right now for a furry model, because yes, please. Let me be a furry. Hey, Barge of Death. Don't Die just takes a while. I love Barge of Death. But I tend to do, like, big damage, builds with a lot of Athena. I do a lot of Ares and Athena builds. So that might influence my opinion of it. Ares plus Athena. God, I miss Hades. Hades was so fun to play on stream. Honestly, probably one of my favorite things I have played on stream. It was so good. Oh, I love this song. This song's good. Hello, Gyoza, lovely to see you. Hey, Barge of Death, the other bosses are so much easier. Nah. I usually can do Barge of Death damageless. I almost always get Barge of Death damageless. Yeah. Hey, I don't know. Mischief, you probably didn't know this, but you know that one thing, that one recording, that was part of my fucking debut. That one recording was part of my debut. Tanky, thank you for the hydrates. But this is for also like retroactive animatic for that, Loki. Retroactive animatic for that. Hi, Tanky. And Draconic and Alloy as well. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I was there lurking. Oh, I appreciate it, Mischief. Bite you. I fucking love streaming. I love content creation. I love doing all this bullshit. Y'all are incredible. How's the PC doing? It's holding up. Get bit. All of you get bit. I fucking love getting to do this shit. When are you gonna do Hades 2? When it gets a full release. Honestly, like, I already own it. I would love to play it sooner, but also... Running as Zeus plus Aphrodite. I don't like playing Zeus. I don't like playing Zeus or Aphrodite. But nah, we are vibing. We are causing problems. We are committing chaos. I have so many games in my Steam library I want to play. There's too much. Alright, I think this is... I just need to redo the mouth for this. I keep jumping between projects because I'm easily distracted. I keep jumping between things because I'm terribly distracted. I'm like, oh, let's talk about furry, or like the fact that I haven't touched any of my commissions tonight yet, and we've been here for an hour. Go look in fan content real quick. Excuse me? Ayo. Bring it, shorty, I'm ready. How dare you? I'm not short. Thank you for the doodle, though, again. Gojira, thank you for the doodle. Thank you, Gojira. That's the wrong thing for the doodle. Bites furiously. How dare you? I am tall. I'm 5'10". I am 5'10". The new thing is in the works. Hell yeah, Draconic. Hey, we're working on it. We're gonna get it figured out. All in due time. Just to show, I need to commission you to do a drawing, the two of us Cannon Heights. Just to show the world you're short. 5'10" is not short. It is a respectable height. It's a fucking respectable height. I got boulders on my shoulders, collarbones begin to crack. There is very little left of me and it's never coming back. There are certain things you ask of me and there are certain things I lack. The beginning we were winning, now you're just making up facts. I love this song. Chat, I'm seeing this band live. Soon. I am so fucking excited. I decided to get myself a gift for like getting a job. And that was tickets to this band. This is one of my favorite bands. I love them. And I'm your best friend. Think it's unfair, your situation. You say I'm changing. Sorry, didn't know I had to stay the same. Can we talk about this later? Your voice is driving me insane. I fucking love this. AD is taller than me for now. I'll stay taller. Sorry, I can't hear you down there. Your height doesn't start with a 6. How dare you? Time to fight Bone Boy. You got this. But yes, I'm a Mobian, so I guess that isn't much of a challenge. Taller than me? I am very tall. I am so much taller than everyone. I will continue to be too tall. I love being tall. Also, if I didn't answer you, Gyoza, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. It's always lovely to see you. You're wonderful. Thank you. Fucking Gyoza bought me mouthwashing, and I can't wait to fucking play it. This isn't. This isn't. I might just, like, should I logically redraw the mouth for this? Yes, but what if I just made it wider? What if we worked harder? What if we worked smarter, not harder, chat? Have we considered that? What if we work smarter, not harder? No, I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with that. AE, you're not supposed to be playing with mouthwashing products. No, I'm so excited to fucking play mouthwashing. It is a horror game that I have been so hyped for a while, and now I'm gonna get to stream it soon. I'm not exactly sure when, because I need to get through Resident Evil, and I also have a plan with Roar for after Resident Evil. This isn't... Yeah, so we go with something smaller. Something smaller and a bit more defeated. Because the entire tone of the conversation is a little bit more defeated. Person I become. It needs to be a little bit wider, I think, but... Oh shit! Thank you for that resub! I could listen to the streamer yap for days on end and not be bored. Thank you! Hey, Sama, you got this. It's okay. Next run. That's the thing with Hades. You keep making runs until you get out. And you keep getting better. It was a very hard thing for me to push through, because I'm not someone who's good at games, and I have a lot of insecurity about not being good at games. But I'm really glad I pushed through with Hades. It was really fucking hard, but I pushed through. Alright, I need to compare these. Yeah, it needs to be smaller. I become floorboards, I become my home. Chat, I'm really, I don't know if I've talked about this here, but I've been getting a little bit more active in, like, my local punk scene recently, which has been really nice. I've been stopping by, like, local, bars that, like, specialize in alt music and stuff like that. And, like, there's this cafe near me that is very much, like, punk/hipster that I've been frequenting semi-regularly. Like, it's been really nice, actually, lately. Thank you for the exercise, Roar, any particular request. And hello, the testicle tyrant. Hi. Thank you for the jumping jack. That's easy. I can do that. Did the devs confirm that Zacharias is canonically a bottom? Hot. Hot. I said it. I said it. I fucking said it. I fucking said it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The testicle tyrant, Dr. Cruiser. Don't worry about it. Just tune back into reality. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Tyrant is such a good name. No, it's fucking not. No, it's fucking not. Tyrant is... We don't fucking respect tyrants around here. We don't respect tyrants. No gods, no masters. Hello, Hollow Moth. Hope you're doing well. Totalitarian Scrotum. No testicle tyrant, just run a short for him. Okay, sorry, I misread, but hi. Hello, Hollow Moth. Hello, everyone. Here, yeah, you read that username while listening to E1M1 played on Goose songs was an I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm going to go fucking insane. That is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Balls dictator. Balls dictator. No, not anything but balls dictator. Anything but fucking balls dictator. What the, oh my fucking god. Anything but balls dictator. Testicle tyrant, I'm so sorry. If you're still here, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? He's gonna dictate your balls. Testicle tyrant, are you why I was born AFAB? Is it your fault? Did you dictate that I wasn't allowed balls? Is it your fault? I am losing my shit. I am losing my shit. Fuck. What the fuck is happening? I'm losing my shit. I am losing my shit is what's happening. Okay. I'm normal. Deep breath. I'm normal. It's funny, Rorston. It's funny. I am half tempted to start drinking right now, chat. I am half tempted to start drinking. This looks too sad. No, I don't. I need it to look less sad and a bit more angry. Less sad and more scared. More angry, more scared. This isn't going to work. This isn't. Yeah, it's not working. Something about this is not working. Who else is gonna show up and murder your neighbor's dog? Who else is gonna write a report when you get insulted? I don't know if I want to drink. Chat, you're killing him. They do this sometimes. They do this. Want that 10? Like, it kind of works with the original. This isn't going to work. Yeah, I think we keep the mouth. We make the eyebrows a little bit angrier. Just call a cab. A little bit angrier and a little bit less scared. job. Alright. Need to head out for a bit. Robin, keep the peasants in line. They're not the peasants. They're not the peasants. Hello, Impulse. How are you doing? Like the Chiron bow? Just aimbot? I haven't tried that one yet. I actually haven't tried that one yet. Also, I see you join the Discord, Angels. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are wonderful affection bricks. Incredible, incredible. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are fucking amazing. Why the fuck is Dictator Balls so funny? Why is Dictator Balls so fucking funny? Oh my god. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Doing well, coming by to say hi and lurk and make sure my computer doesn't have scuff today with your model. So far, everything is going good. At least on my end. Glad that you are doing well, Impulse. I think someone actually redeemed a scuff earlier that I didn't redeem, so I'm gonna go ahead and refund that. I'm so sorry, J Crispy. I didn't notice it. Or I did notice it, but I forgot about it because my brain is not existent. Took my sis so long to drag mom upstairs. All the mood she was making was burned. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mel. Shit. Yeah, Robin, yeah. What's up? Not gonna lie, I forgot about it too. Your brain was dictated by the balls dictator. Okay, 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 we're fine. Alright. I need to learn how to work faster, child. That's like my biggest flaw as an artist. I work so slowly. Never more the comes out of the closet hand. Where's the never coming out? The thought. Undo that. Don't do that, no. I'll never pass. Select, invert selected area. Oh, this is my girl. Is it, chat? Look at this. This is my sister. There's a girl right here. That's my sister. Look at her. Fucking look at her. I love her. That's my sister, chat. This tragedy and murder comedy that no one wanted one beer. I'm like, there's that small temptation in my brain to alcohol. I don't think I'm going to. I like to save drinking streams for social occasions or like special occasions. And also it means that whenever I next do a drinking stream, I have the alcohol around, but like the temptation though, the slight temptation. Everyone but myself. You know who I'm gonna shout out? There's someone I want to shout out. Someone who is currently doing a big celebration, but I wasn't able to be a part of it this year, so I'm gonna shout him out. Because I feel bad about not being able to be part of a celebration. This is someone who you should support, who is doing a celebration right now that I am not able to be a part of, but I really wish I could because he's honestly super cool and super valuable, and I enjoy knowing him. I think he's cool. Royce is absolutely wonderful, so go give him some love. Go give him some love. I'm gonna like tune into his stream and see if he's saying anything, if he noticed that, just because hee hee ha ha. I see you in chat, Dr. Cruiser. Did it not fucking tell him that I shouted him out? Alright. That's how I make up for not being able to be there. There you go. There you go. That's how I amend my inability to properly be there. Apologies, I needed to real quick. I needed to. He noticed me, he sure did. I'd follow, but I'm already following. Sorry. I needed to give some support to a friend of mine who's doing a celebration right now, because I wanted to be there, but I couldn't. Hello, Kismet, hi, art indeed. Oh, did y'all, I haven't posted it yet, actually. I haven't posted it, but did y'all see the Kismet icon? Kismet, I completed the thing on VGen, I don't know if you saw it yet. If you want me to send you the files privately, I can do that. But look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at that chat. I'm in love, honestly, with, like, the shading on the face here. Like, I'm in love with the shading on the face. I went hard with that. Just got home, OMG. Hi! Welcome home. Hope you had a good day. When you're already rich. I'm very happy with this one. I'm very happy with this one. Yeah, it's a mechanic of some sort. Like, my vibe is like mad scientist meets mechanic, and it was very fun. But yeah, I completed that over on VGen, but I need to post it publicly. Grease Mookie vibes, I love it. Hell fucking yeah. Artificer, right, Artificer. Is he gonna kill me? He could. He could. I went with the kind of like more mad scientist vibe, even though it wasn't quite what was in the examples. The examples that I was given. I have them in my saved pictures, character files, comm stuff. This was the file I was given, but I was like, mad scientist vibes. Mad scientist vibes, so I ran with it. John Mechanic, the mechanic to rule all mechanics, also invented mechanics. Like, it gave me kind of almost a mad scientist vibe, so I lent into that. And I like how it came out. I had fun with it. Thanatos time. You got it, Samo. You got this. I love Thanatos. Chat, did you guys know that I think Thanatos from Hades is hot? Anyway. I need to stop jumping between projects. I should be working on comms right now, but like, what if I don't? What if I don't? Fine by me, that's fine by me, that's fine by me. I'm thinking so much about like furry model and what I would do for furry model, because I want furry model. I'm just don't have it yet. I know I have work tomorrow, but what if I took a bite out of my microwave? Maybe don't risk your health. Maybe avoid doing things that are bad for your health, chat. I know trouble, and trouble knows my name now. I do have, actually, I don't know if I've shown you guys this, but I have a reference for my fursona. For my fursona, I say if it's not literally like I'm a shape-shifting fucking Phoebes, then it's just how I present in that form. Have I exported it yet? Or is it still just... Yeah, I think I just still have the whip version. I've not exported the full thing yet, I don't think. I need to do that. I need to resolve that. The file name starts with an F. Where is it? F. There we go. Here it is. Yummy microwave. Yummy microwave. You know, yummy microwave. But yeah, here's the reference that I'm working with for it. Look at me. It's time to fight a furry. Or I read that as furry. Not fury. But yeah, no. Fursona me. Furry me. Me when I'm shapeshifted into this goddamn. You've got, you know, full on Enfield me, and then you've got me in quote-unquote furry form. I love being a shapeshifter, it's fun. Horns are the cutest weapon, oh my god. I don't use them as a weapon very often. They're not really long enough to be effective as one. But yeah, if anyone was ever wondering, I need to eventually finalize this and post it in the goddamn Discord. I want to set up a thing in the Discord that acts as like a reference space, like where I can post things like this, where I can post the maps of my world. Less surprise plays. So where I can post like the map of my world and shit like that. Cause like, have I shown you guys the finished map even? Have I shown, where's the full map? Do I have that? What was the name of that file? Here it is. Cause like, I've got like the finished map and everything. Yeah, like I need to set that up eventually, Robin. It's just a lot of information that I need to organize and put into a clean document. Just so I can like shove this. I could shove the debut slides in there eventually. A bunch of stuff that I just want to have organized. Please put reference page on your Discord. I'd love to see it all. Eventually. It's a big thing that I want to do at some point. It's just, there's so much. I'm too ambitious for my own good, you know? I am far too ambitious for my own good constantly. Alright. Unfortunately, my channel is currently a one-man show. Basically, everything you see on my channel is something of my creation. So, it is hard for me to make new things. It's another dead Fury. Hey, you got this. You did it. Good job. You got through the Fury. But yeah, I'm just thinking about how I would at least, like, body plan a furry model. I need to stop jumping between projects and focus on one thing. Chad, I didn't take my ADHD meds today. I did not take my ADHD meds today because the pharmacy is not refilling it. I'm mad. I'm mad. Yeah, I have meds. Yeah, I take Vyvanse, and they aren't refilling my Vyvanse because they're out of stock, and I'm mad about it. So my friend gave me ginseng extract because ginseng extract supposedly acts similarly to like a amphetamine, not to amphetamine, but to a like stimulant medication. It's not working. There's an ADHD med shortage overall. It's not fun. See, I've never had issues getting it before. This is the first time it's affected me. Something Young Lean reference. And the thing is, I take generic. So I'm not taking like on brand Vyvanse. I take generic. What the fuck is happening? Been off meds for years. I took Adderall. I used to take Adderall. I prefer Vyvanse a lot over Adderall. Vyvanse is just generally a better experience for me than Adderall. Adderall is kind of treated like the default, and I don't know why. Because Vyvanse is better, objectively. Are you able to get the generic? No. No. The insurance will cover the generic for me. The generic's a lot cheaper for me. Damn, Trump's user policies are so bad, it's affecting your universe. I'm just like, so here's a fun thing about pharmacies and the companies that produce medications. There is a maximum of any particular given medication that pharmacies are able to order. There is a maximum. They are not allowed to order more than that maximum. And this is to like create an artificial supply and demand. So it's not, they don't do anything like, oh, this area has a higher population or a higher population of people who take XYZ medication, so we're going to allow them to have more than, or we're going to send them more or let them order more than this area that has a smaller population and isn't going to need as much. No, there is a cap on how much they are allowed to order to create like an artificial supply issue. And it is fucking hell. And like, I know it's like a conspiracy theory, like, I know this is a very memed on phrase with like conspiracy theories and whatnot. The whole like, oh, they don't want you to know this. They don't want you to know this. They don't want you to know this. Did we had 4 months to get Vyvanse last year and it didn't even work well? Get a higher dose. I'm gonna be honest. I need like 50 milligrams to get full effect. But, you know, was on it since kindergarten. Glad I'm off it because it's stripped my personality away. If you're better off without it, that is incredibly fair. I can't get out of bed without it. I cannot get out of bed without it. So I do have ADHD, and it helps me with the ADHD even aside of this, but I also, fun fact, have schizoaffective disorder. And the primary treatment for schizoaffective disorder, those are antipsychotics. And the fun thing with antipsychotics is that they suppress dopamine activity throughout the brain, which makes the symptoms of ADHD and depression worse. So to offset that, Vyvanse. The Vyvanse helps offset that a lot. Though, like, the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia is bullshit, by the way. The dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia is incorrect. I have a lot of feelings on this. Topic. Drugs versus drugs, basically. Like, aside of that, like, I need the Vyvanse to be able to function, because I can't get anything done without it, but it's another, like, even worsening factor than drugs be fighting for real. I cannot wait for them to start making glutamate-based fucking antipsychotics, please. Please make glutamate-based ones. Stop buying into the dopamine hypothesis, it's literally wrong. So, fun fact, the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia dates back to the 1950s, because there was a medication that was made a long time ago that they figured out, oh, this reduces the positive symptoms of schizophrenia in people with schizophrenia. So we are going to, we're going to go find out how this medication works. Oh, it is an antagonist for the D2 receptor, that being a type of dopamine receptor. Okay. We are going to... We now know that schizophrenia is due to too much activity on the D2 receptor. Yeah, that's wrong. And then they just kind of went for the next 50 years without questioning that. From the 1950s to the early 2000s, they did not question the dopamine hypothesis. Because, like, we know how schizophrenia works. We're going to make a bunch of different medications that function along the same exact mechanism. And then they're surprised when it doesn't work for 50% of patients. And when the dopamine hypothesis literally just cannot explain certain symptoms and whatnot. And the activity in certain brain areas. They're just like, well, we've known this is the cause for 50 years, so we're just going to ignore all of the evidence against it. Until the early 2000s, where they were finally like, hey guys, maybe there's something else here. They finally went, oh wait, maybe there's more going on here. Which was the genesis of the glutamate hypothesis. Because there is a drug that they found that can induce symptoms of schizophrenia in animals and in humans, which does not interact with dopamine whatsoever. So they're starting to investigate that and to figure out how the relationship between glutamate and psychosis symptoms are. It's really fascinating. Thank you for the hydrate, Pissed Green Link. A is emotional support. Zelda's here to call him amazing, wonderful, handsome, loved, and appreciated. Get bit. Have you considered that? Have you considered getting bit? Have you considered getting fucking bit? If I'm not just a religious, or if there's even a difference. I can't breathe. I still can't breathe, but I'm at 3K points. Congratulations. Every time you say get bit, it throws me off because my IRL name is Bit. I'm like, how are you stuck? Wait, does that actually squabble your name? Sorry, what? I don't understand anything you just said, but I like your funny words, Magic Fox. Thank you. It was a treatment for women acting out of line. Oh, do you guys want to hear about the history of borderline personality disorder? how borderline is okay, so back in the day, there was this diagnosis they would often give women called hysteria. And hysteria was essentially like, oh, you're overly emotional and you're rebelling against your husband. We're going to diagnose you with hysteria. And when it started becoming unacceptable for them to do that, they started diagnosing them with borderline personality disorder instead. Now, borderline personality disorder is a real condition, but I would argue that it is more similar to there's a lot of relationship between it and various associative disorders, as well as it in various trauma disorders. I would argue that it is more of like a disorder related to PTSD and or like dissociative conditions, but there's a lot going on there. It's this very, very funky condition. I think that a lot of the labels that we assign mental health wise it's all a lot more complicated than anyone wants to admit. A lot more multifaceted. But essentially, BPD has a lot of history as like a misogynistic tool to just say women are crazy. Found a day GameStar few countries for me selling a copy of Earthbound, but it's $370. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Also, sorry everything like that's going on, Mal. A bit meaning a binary digit and a non-binary. Oh, so fair, Squabbled. It is just sexism, I know. It is just sexism. It's a rabbit hole of its own. God, fucking mental health care. There was a long period of time where mental health care was very messy and full of bullshit, and it still is. That's the thing. We like to act like we've figured out mental health care and we treat mentally ill people good now. No, we don't. That's a lie. That is a lie. We do not treat mentally ill people well, and anyone who tries to pretend and tell you that like the mental health care system has fixed all of its problems and is no longer, a corrupt space where people are prone to abuse, that's a bull-faced lie. But you've gotten better at treating like anxiety and depression, and we've gotten somewhat better with like ADHD, autism, etc. Anything more severe than like PTSD is treated like shit in the mental health system because it's heavily stigmatized. It will oftentimes get you denied treatment or neglected or have your medical autonomy revoked. It's actually terrible. Mental health? You mean the thing I don't need? Like if you have a condition that is stigmatized in any way, that stigma is going to live on within the mental health system as well. I think things can be perfect, to be honest, Jay Crispy. I don't think it's they'll never be perfect. I think things can, and we should expect them to be, at the very least, good, if not perfect. Things have gotten better, but if you have anything worse than PTSD, you are going to be abused. You are going to be abused within the mental health care system. Hello, Nevada. How are you doing? Ragdoll's into chat with Bones cracking SFX. Hi. Hi, Al. Ow, my bones. How are you doing? Random question, is it true electroshock under proper supervision / application works on depression? It can. There is some evidence for it, but I'm not familiar enough with the process to understand it. I think they target specific neurons, but I don't really understand how it works. Guessing I have at most 10 minutes before needing to guard a woman whose blood is 70% beer. Hang in there, Mal. Hang in there. I have bad eyes, so I need glasses, but my hair is just long enough to get them dirty. Like having long hair, but at the same time. I mean, just get it out of your face a little bit, Ate another rat? Congratulations, Nevada. Congratulations. No, but like, how do I say? I had this really nasty experience when I first got diagnosed as schizoaffective, where I was put on 4 different medications at the same time, 3 of which I had never been on before, very abruptly, and at high doses. I was not warned of the side effects and found out later through my own research that one of these medications had dangerous, potentially fatal side effects, or rather, not side effects, interactions with another medication I was on for physical health reasons. I developed debilitating side effects. I was dealing with muscle spasms. I, at one point, fainted in public. I was so drowsy that I was falling asleep constantly. And when I tried to speak up about it, I was completely disregarded because I was deemed to be not sane enough to recognize my own mental well being. Oftentimes, as someone with one of these disorders, they would rather sedate you than give you the tools to function. Oftentimes, the treatment for schizoaffective disorder is, oh, we're going to medicate you until you stop experiencing the symptoms, and we're going to give you therapy like you're a regular patient instead of giving you any kind of specialized care for these issues that you have. And I really fucking hate that, because when you give someone antipsychotics, you worsen what's known as the negative symptoms of schizophrenia. Yes, you help with the positive symptoms, that's hallucinations, delusions, etc. You worsen the negative symptoms, those being cognitive issues, those being depression, those being it's really just very depression-like symptoms, lack of self-care, etc. And you put them at very high risk of developing movement disorders, because a lack of dopamine in the brain is what causes things like Parkinson's disease. I developed drug-induced Parkinsonism. That is essentially the symptoms of Parkinson's disease caused by medication. And when I said, hey, I'm experiencing side effects, they said, no, you're not. Because I was deemed to be not sane enough to recognize my own mental well-being. This is a very common thing that occurs. I have a friend who went through the exact same thing. Abilify fucked up my health. Abilify will do that. For me, it was Vraylar, which is very similar to Abilify. Vraylar is another. So these are what is known as dopamine partial agonists. They are partial agonists rather than antagonists. Both Abilify and Vraylar are like that. There is a very high risk of that occurring. And when I took myself off of the medication, I was yelled at for doing so because, oh, you shouldn't go off your meds without a psychiatrist's say. But I had tried to speak up. All of this to say, if you have a stigmatized condition, you are extremely, extremely likely to be ignored or neglected within the mental health care system. Literally catch-22, yeah. If you have a stigmatized condition, you are at an extremely high risk of being abused within the mental health care system, which is not to say that receiving mental health care is bad or that you shouldn't do it, but you need to, as someone with a more severe condition, fight for your rights as a patient a lot more than someone with, say, just depression does. And it fucking sucks. Rap me this fucking good. I'm beyond PTSD, basically, and that's so fair, Nevada. Mental health is very, very messy. It is very, very complicated, and the systems don't treat a lot of us well. It's mostly considered as a last resort if other treatments don't work, and 68% of people tend to see some sort of improvement. Yeah, what Kismet said. There's enough comprehensive research. I don't mind experimental procedures. I think that there is merit to them. There's actually a lot of interesting research happening with ketamine as a treatment for certain conditions. It's actually kind of fascinating. A lot of these chemicals that get disregarded for having or for an association with being street drugs and whatnot being used within therapeutic settings. I think it's very, very, very cool. Potential hot take. I don't take the change from sanity to mental. I don't understand the change from sanity to mental health. Sanity seems to get the point across fine. It's because it's a more stigmatized word. It's just because it's a more stigmatized word. It's like homeless and unhoused. I don't understand the difference. Again, it's stigmatization. It's that some people see those words have a negative association. So like, oh, we're going to change the word. And oftentimes people in those populations go, no, I don't want you to change the word. You're changing the word to cover up for a societal issue instead of solving the societal issue, you know? This is like miracle music in it. I'm not playing miracle music right now, but the mental and legal systems are bullshit. Yeah, true that. True that. My entire plan is just some co-working is out the window. I'm sorry that things are so rough, Mal. I'm sorry to hear. Literally what Catch-22 is. A mentally well man will seek treatment for being crazy, therefore he's well enough to not be crazy. A crazy man will say he's not crazy, therefore he's crazy. It is fucking wild, Pyro. It's fucking wild. This is one day the conversation I had with our VTuber today. She said her funeral stream. She had a funeral for her birthday this year. What'd she say? Hawaii part 2? Fun fact, nitroglycerin is seizure medication. Really? Really? That's fascinating. Can I have a squad of Ashen? I wish I could provide one to your world. Wookie is a lot of things that you wouldn't expect to be medicine or use as medicine. LSD, you know, the hallucinatory drug, is being tested as a treatment for various conditions. You would be shocked at some of the things that are used as medicine. Honey is also used as a medicine at times. Honey is used not eaten as a medicine, as an antiseptic placed on top of wounds. Yeah, it's been medicine for centuries, yet it shocks people. People don't understand or realize that. When it says it's for ADHD to get a more official diagnosis to get accommodations in high school, the guy doing the testing gave a few false positives on things I didn't have and didn't treat me as intelligent until I scored high on an IQ test, which I feel like was inaccurate due to focusing on math and science. The mental health care system sucks. She never bothered to get a diagnosis with autism, even though she clearly has it, because she doesn't think she'd get any benefits from being officially diagnosed. There are... Okay. The thing with getting diagnosed officially with a mental health condition of any sort, getting the diagnosis will allow you access to accommodations and treatments, but it also comes with a lot of risks. If I were on your world with my diagnoses, I would not be able to get HRT in several states because they have provisions that if you have diagnosed mental health issues that are too severe, you can't get HRT. Because, oh, you can't actually know if you're trans or not. Because you're not mentally well enough. There are a lot of potential social and medical risks. You're a lot more prone to medical abuse in all capacities if people that are treating you are aware of that diagnosis. It's a real problem that exists. The issue with ketamine is, you know, certain Twitter execs abuse it. That's in high doses, though. We're talking a difference between, like, a small therapeutic dose and a, you know, dose that is used on the streets. Therapeutic dose is usually much smaller. Also read MK Ultra Program from the CIA. I have not read it. I have not read it. There's a lot of flaws in the mental health care system. It is genuinely insane. Nitroglycerin is also called glyceryl trinate. Probably more a stigma thing. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There's a lot of like medicines or chemicals that are stigmatized. I mean, just think about the fact that, like, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Think about the fact that select, deselect. Medications that are used to treat ADHD are primarily amphetamines, and amphetamines are meth. Methamphetamine is an amphetamine. It's just meth without the fucking methyl group. I mean, I don't actually know in detail on a chemical level how different they are. But they're extremely similar. They're doing extremely similar things to your brain. It's just that one of these is heavily stigmatized as a compound, and the others are also stigmatized, but we consider them to not be meth. We see them as distinct from meth, but in one case it's a therapeutic dose versus, you know, a recreational dose, etc., etc. There's a lot of big difference there. Anyway, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I've been completely unproductive this stream. I need to buckle in and do shit, but I gotta go feed Casey again. I need to make sure that he gets second dinner. Because we switched him to wet food, we have to feed him twice for every mealtime to make sure that he actually eats all of it. So I gotta go feed him. But don't worry, folks, you won't be missing too much. I will be back shortly. Get bit. Get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit. Dinner to electric boogaloo. So true, so true. He needs his dinner. He needs his dinner. Stalking me again. Bites you. Bite you, 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 bite you. If you're out of meds, I feel being on productive days extra justified. Yeah, I am out of meds. I am literally out of my ADHD meds. I slept for 14 hours because I didn't have my ADHD meds. Don't trust a drunk, ma'am. Do not do something stupid so I can't focus on making the cute drawing I wanted to. I'm really sorry, Mal. Like, I wish I could properly apologize for that happening. Alright. Casey time. Casey time. Baby boy, where are you? Baby boy. Baby boy. I just watched him like reach a paw out expectantly, like he's ready to run over here the moment that food hits the bowl. Casey, there he goes, you can smell it. Hi baby, look, there's food. Look baby boy, there's food. Fun fact, he can do tricks. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? He can do tricks. Y'all can't see him, but... Casey. He's not gonna let me do tricks, he's too busy eating. He's gonna drop it in his bowl. There you go. You got a treat in your bowl. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Alright, chat. The son, he has been fed. What the fuck are you people doing? What the fuck are you people doing? What the fuck are you people doing? Guys! I need to start muting the hydrate noise. Hi, Tristan. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Wait, there was a raid? Who raided me? What? Who raided me? What? Hello? Riolu, thank you for that fucking raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, hello, Riolu. Thank you for that raid. Everyone go give some Riolu some love. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident chaotic Enfield. I stream recreational games and do art and get bit. Thank you everyone for drowning me. Hi, Tristan. Hi. I do fighting games and stuff. Yeah. They do fighting games and stuff. They're a weird dog-cat thing. Let's drown the mutt, goddammit. Been lurking lately, been busy with some stuff. No worries, Tristan. It's lovely to see you in any capacity. Always a pleasure. Chat, my snack is a nutrition shake. My life is depressing. Is that a dog, dad, or a cog? Next question. I love that so much. Remember the Dat Boy memes? Vaguely. Vaguely. I was not fully on the internet yet by then. That's so true. We are all cogs in the machine, chat. We need to rebel. We need to rebel against the capitalist forces that keep us down. Get stuff done. What if I don't? What if I just don't? Hey guys, did you know that you're great and I love you and I appreciate you? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that you're like amazing? Have you considered that you're like wonderful? Didn't know if I am capable of loving anyone. The mercy of my better. From out stream to just chatting stream. I do need, like. The smart thing would be to work on comms. Good night, Wookiees. Take care, Jake Crispy. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. He said C, I not C. I understand now. What do you mean? What is happening? I do not know what's happening right now. Alright, alright. I drank my snack. Now there's calories inside of me. Which maybe will help. Sorry folks are having a rough night. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. I am a fox on the internet. I've seen too many more give up their lives to a long commute stuck in traffic, headed to their 9 to 5. Alright. He said it's the 100th time. I think I'm gonna work on a comm. That's probably smart. I think comms might be a bit more easy. I could also work on the secret. I could work on the secret, but I don't know if the person the secret's for is lurking. Okay. The person who the secret is for is not currently lurking. But if she shows up, I'll cry. Music in my friend's basement and doing that protest songs. Bury the banner, dancing shoes on. Alright, so we'll open up one of the comms, because I need to work on this at some point. But I will also... I'll put my dancing shoes on. Actually, let me save this real quick. File, save. That's not what I wanted. Don't save that. That's not what I fucking wanted. God damn it, okay. I need to save this as like some persona ramblings. 1 second, chat. I'm doing some final management. Name is so gender. Yeah, that was little baby me. That was little child Kavis, as some of y'all have chosen to refer to them as. That was me back when I first joined the Ashen and all that. File, save as. Let me shove you in my whip folder. Dot clip. Because I'm thinking about the furry model and how I want to handle it. Alright, so we got that. We can close the Persona ref well as well. I will eventually publicly post this, all in due time. But listen, I need to look at child me again, okay? I need to look at child me again. Let me look at child me again, alright? This was me as a little fella. This was me when I was a child, chat. This was me when I was a child. Age trial name all the time is question mark, question mark, question mark. This was me as a youngin'. This is me when I first got taken in by the Ashen. I was like non-verbal at this point in my life. I didn't talk. So they didn't really have any clue what to call me. And I also really didn't have a title. You know, I'd been freshly exiled. There was no way for me to really have a title, an identity. So I had a handful of titles kind of given to me. Thank you so much, Bendy Michael, for that follow. I had a handful of titles given to me. I was the creature, I was the Enfield, I was the rookie, the new kid. Hello, Michael. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Eventually, I got a bit more verbal. I started talking a bit more, acting a little bit more human. All in due time. It's been like, what, 7, 8 years? Was it 7 or 8 years? I don't remember. Oh, my memory is foggy on whether it's been 7 or 8 years. I need to check that, actually. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, 8 years ago. About 8 years. It's been about 8 years at this point, chat. I was a youngin'. What are you talking about? I'm talking about myself as a youngin', as a child. I was basically describing the deal with this piece. This was me when I was much younger. I'd give baby an automatic grenade launcher. Do not give the child a grenade launcher, human. What's that? But yeah, hope you're having a good one. Welcome on into the archive. We're doing some art, or at least I should be doing some art. I really should be doing comm work right now. Am I doing comm work? No. Imagine doing comm work. That's for like people who do work. How would baby react to being given a grenade launcher? Someone would end up getting injured. Someone would end up getting injured. Genuine answer. It would not end well. Guys, it's the fungus. It is, in fact, the sleepy of shrooms. I don't know where she is or if she's around right now. I could also work on the secret. Chat, okay. Chat, the secret is for Stella's birthday. Because Stella's birthday is tomorrow. I don't think she's listening right now, but there's a secret that I'm making for her. Okay? Don't tell her. So I could work on that theoretically. For those who are unaware, Stella's a good friend of mine, and it's her birthday tomorrow. But, like, there's the risk of her opening up the stream. There's a risk of her opening up the stream, in which case, like, no, I can't be working on her secret. Into a mean, I could be a better fool than a friend or fiend. Lips are sealed, let's go. Imagine having a birthday in November, couldn't be me. When's your birthday, Tristan? Tell me right fucking now. When's your fucking birthday, Tristan? The tragic irony of In the Heart of the Sea is after the crew was shipwrecked, they didn't go to a nearby Polynesian island because they were afraid of the natives being cannibals, even though the natives weren't, only if they could cannibalize each other while adrift. That's interesting, actually. Why is AE drawing Toad? Beyond the need for help, and I'm way too fucking anxious to help myself. I could be your monster if it's an end to a mean. I could be a better tool than a friend or fiend. There's no easier way to retire. There's no better queer to admire. I'd like to like cover this song someday, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to cover this song. Like, I'd probably have to go contact the original artist who has not posted a song since like 2016 and be like, hey, can I do like a custom cover of your song where I change some of the fucking lyrics to better fit me? I just think it'd be cute. Murder Person for Hire, it's so good. I am a sad sack. Oh, chat, we haven't played Epic yet tonight. Chat, what if we resolved that? What if we listen to Epic? She's on tomorrow, I'll make sure to drop in, even if all I can do is wish her a happy birthday. I want to give her art. Not giving a fuck. I'm in the heart of the stooge, a fucked up story for 9-year-old Pyro to read. Sounds like it, Pyro, sounds like it. Mine's 721. I see, Nevada. So 2 months before mine exactly, actually. It was on the first. I'm old. Tristan, why didn't you tell me? Tristan, why did you not tell me? Why did you not tell me? You should have told me. I would have sung you happy birthday for your birthday. And with songs about not giving a fuck. And we were young ones. I want to think, like, because I actually haven't started the surprise. It's gotta be something simple, but like, that this freedom was mostly for Freedom Land. Oh, you're Australian. I didn't know that, Nevada. Isn't it like fucking 11 a.m. for you? That's actually not that early. I need a pose idea. What's a pose idea for beloved Fox Girl? We do have a few Australians in here, though. Art pose ideas. Give me some art pose ideas. Give me some art pose ideas. Hi, Pinterest. Give me some art pose ideas. I could do, like, What if I did a piece with her and me? Not, like, romantic, just, like, obviously, but, like, just dumb. Because I'm looking at this fucking compilation of poses for 2 people, and they're all fucking romantic. Why are they all romantic? Can there not be more friendly ones? Why are there not more, like, dumb friendly ones? Why are they all fucking romantic? I just want a cute, silly one. Okay, let me pull up what I'm looking at right now. So I'm looking through Pinterest. I'm an American, but I love Aussie culture. Fair enough, fair enough. Didn't tell you my birthday because I forgot. Dumbass. Dumbass. Repeating a question because it got missed. How do you draw mouths, especially like grins and smiles? I can show that off in a second. Just remind me in a bit. I'm trying to find like a pose that would work for Stella and I, but so many of these are like romantic coded. Most of these are romantic coded. What's like a good platonic one? I could just draw her, but like it'd be cuter if I drew both of us. It'd be cuter. Like something like that would be cute, but I don't know how I feel about it. Something like this. I'll save this as a potential idea. That one's kind of cute. So I'm like looking at different stuff right now. Something like this could be cute too, but I don't know if that's like too romantic coded, you know? Why do I do this to myself? We could also do like some sparring practice type stuff. These are kind of cute too. Something like this could be cute. If I had a third person, I could do something like this. That'd be really cute, but I don't know who a third person for that would even be. Oh, that's a really good pose reference. One sec. I'm changing that. I'm saving that for future me. Saving that one for future me. Why do I do this to myself? I'm looking for ideas. I don't know what to do. Dude, the blobs kissing meme. This is for a friend. Aw, I'm doing this for a friend. Back-to-back fighting monsters in Minecraft. That could be cute. That could be cute. What's like a back-to-back fighting pose? Can I find a back-to-back fighting pose? Okay, let me 1 second do a Google search. That would be really cute. Why do I do this to myself? I could take inspiration from something like this. I don't know if y'all can see it behind me. I think Stella just started. Okay, okay. I could do something like this, even. I'm gonna do this to myself. Okay, okay, let me like get a... Just like a real quick... It would just stay a sketch, but I think it'd be cute. But let me quickly like sketch something like this out, alright? Alright? Let me get these shapes down. I will not be able to read chat for a second. Why do I do this to myself? And so, yeah, the shoulder kind of comes out there. Shoulder. The body kind of curves out this way. Alright, alright. This is kind of my process sometimes for planning out bodies. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know like what weapon Stella uses, to be honest. I don't know what she uses. You should learn to hate me, I'm going nowhere fast. I also don't know how tall she is. Like canonically, I don't know how tall she is. But I'll put myself taller and behind, because I think that's kind of better to have her the one more in frame. So I'll kind of like be behind. Okay, I really vibe with this. I really vibe with this idea. This is really cute. Okay, okay. We got it. We got it. We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. Just learned about the Eiffel Tower threesome. What the fuck, Pyro? Sorry, what? Doesn't even look like the Eiffel Tower. What the fuck? Sal's doing D&D, so she'd be fully distracted. Perfect, perfect. We got it. 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 All right. Apologies, folks, that I was distracted for a second there, but you're gonna have a spear, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like, see, here's the thing. I'm kind of a knife user. I don't know if I'm a spear user. What kind of weapon would I use, chat? Because I'm very much like a rogue archetype. At least I very much see myself as a rogue archetype. If y'all see me differently, I'd be interested to hear how you do envision me. I'd be interested to know how you guys do envision me as like a combatant, a fighter. Alright, so I'm gonna have to change the canvas size or move around the composition a little bit. And I probably will change the pose a tiny bit just so I'm not like so directly stealing from like this pose here. No one owns a pose, obviously, but like I don't want it to be too obvious that I stole from like one of the first Google fucking pages for this pose concept. I don't want it to be too obvious. Actually, I would need to flip this. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to have that flipped. So that my eye... Because otherwise you're just looking at, like, my eye patch. Alright. And we'll just be looking at each other and smirking. It's gonna be great. It'll just be a sketch, but I think it'll be really fun. Alright, we got it. Twin daggers, long sword, spear, or short sword. Yeah, those definitely I think would fit me. I think definitely like a twin daggers or a short sword would definitely fit me. Hello, welcome back, Samo. Not spear for me, short swords and daggers, I see. Alright. What element are you? See, I've always seen myself, it depends on what element system we're using. If we're using like a classical element system, like, you know, if we were to use like an Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think it'd be either air or fire. I always associate myself really much with fire. I am the fire that cleanses and brings new growth, etc., etc. Is kind of how I see myself. I'm the fire brand. I'm leading the force. I'm leading change, etc., etc. It's the positive elements of fire. It is the destruction, yes, but the ways in which it enables new growth. You know? For me. That way. Oh, don't forget her comically large fluffy tail. So true. I had to figure out where I'm gonna... I guess I'll put the tail off this way, just the comically large fluffy tail. That way, there. Her comically large fluffy tail is in the piece, and I can shove my much smaller fluffy tail down here, maybe. Would say I would be most attuned with water or fire. Very valid, very valid. Saw a picture of two guys and a girl fully clothed from the Eiffel Tower's like walk confused. Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm aggressive and chill at the same time. See, I'm very much about freedom, but also the fight for it. Like, a lot of people go, oh, freedom, you're very air-coded. But I'm like, I think there's something to be said for the fire symbolism there. I don't know well enough, Mal. Right, I'm gonna do, though, the mouth tutorial now. Because someone asked for a mouth, specifically one that's, like, smiling or grinning. So, I typically, if I'm gonna draw a smile, I start with a line, like, you would expect this kind of line to be a frown, it's not. You shove on either end of it these little upticks, and then you kind of connect it all. And if I were to add a lot more detail than I normally do, even to a mouth that doesn't have, you know, fangs like I do, I still do a little bit of a visible indent for the canines, because I just like the shape of it. Do the same over here. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might do, like, a tooth gap. Like, I don't know how I fully feel about the tooth gap, because it's not an intentional character feature on anyone but Quintus. Like, Quintus does have the tooth gap. But aside of that, it's just something I like adding for the sake of my art style. So if you see it sometimes on the character, but most of the time not, they don't actually have a tooth gap, but on Quintus it is, like, real. Also, I'm going to put a little bit of gum there. So that's like a pretty standard grin. That's a pretty standard grin. But there's a lot of different variations you can do off of this, depending on what exact expression you're looking for. So like a really, really happy mouth. The happier it is, the flatter, honestly, this top is going to get. It's not going to go up as much. And you're going to just see a lot more... It's going to get a lot more open. You still want to, you know, a little bit of a dip there. Keep in mind, if it's like facing, say, this way, if the face is facing that way, you're gonna, you know, have it kind of angle like that, you know? What about like Helsing levels of I'm gonna fuck your shit up grin? Oh, I got you. I got you. Let me finish this one first just for my own satisfaction. And if you're opening up really wide, I'd put a little bit of undertooth there with the tongue. And I'd even like show some of the shading like that, you know? Wait, there was Doom. Yeah, okay, Homestuck. Those are Homestuck. So, do you want my Homestuck class spec? My Homestuck class spec is Prince of Doom. That's my Homestuck class spec. I'm a Prince of Doom. Do you want to know what that means? Hello, Void Lord. Hi, lovely to see you. I am a Prince of Doom. If I were to do a kind of fuck you up grin, so what I'd do, I'd make the top line uneven. This side goes into that little point there, see this bit, a lot more abruptly, and here it slides into it more. It's a little bit more subtle. It's still a little bit of a sharp shape, but it slopes into a little bit more, you know? What were the classes? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I am a Prince of Doom. A bratty grin. I can get that in a second. Now, I would actually make the, like, you know, it's a small gap here. This area here is kind of a small gap, and keep that small. Especially on that particular side. And you can make this actually as open as you want it. You could actually probably make one of these that's a lot more open, but I like to keep it kind of closed on this side. This side stays a lot more closed, whatever it is you're doing. Now, keep in mind the teeth don't reach all the way to the side of the mouth in a big grin like this. There's space around the teeth. And here, that gum line really matters. You want to show that gum line. Like, this kind of smile is incomplete without that gum showing. You could even be a little bit more explicit and detailed with the teeth here, if you want to. I don't tend to put a whole lot of tooth detail, but like that is an option if you want to. That means you get pantaloons correct. Yes, I do get pantaloons. And in this situation, you probably want to have like both sets of teeth. If you want, you can do like some of the gums above or under. But I generally recommend against that. Just have, you know, where the teeth are. So I'd want to bring the line for the in between the teeth a bit down here, just because it's a little bit too high for how I want it to look. I don't like showing under gum particularly. I usually like to just show over gum. So you got like a little bit of the above gum here. Oh. Is that the kind of fuck you up smile you're looking for? Hello, Calico, lovely to see you. Fire Emblem, at least modern Fire Emblem, the Trickster class gets pantaloons. Incredible. Astinka's recent character designer is working posted the correct in-content media in the Discord, I think. I will peek at that when I get a chance, but yeah. You could put like some undergum stuff here, but I don't tend to. I want to make it a bit clear what's going on with this tooth here. Now, I like to do with mouths in general, like underlip, specifically underlip. I don't tend to do a top lip, except for on Fennel, because Fennel's lips are, she has lipstick, so she does get the overlip, but typically it's just underlip for me. But you can kind of see, I really like how your character's like, thank you. I put a lot of work into my designs. One thing you can notice, though, with my design, you get a little bit actually right in the middle of that gum line. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to get my mouth to open up. I'm having trouble getting it to show the gum line. But there are points where you can like see the upper gums, but you can never see the lower gums, but there are lower gums. You can see like the center bit of gum there and the little bits around my canines, but there's an entire gum layer up there. Yeah, I'm not getting it to show. You're already halfway out the door. Hello, Starcrunch United. Lovely to see you. It is going well. Also, take care, Pyro. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sorry, I was trying to show off something with how I draw mouths using my model, and it didn't work. But yeah, this is kind of like how I think through teeth. Or, like, particularly a grin. And in this kind of situation, I would also, like, just shade the entirety of, like, the sides here. So if you're looking for like a smirk, that's how you do. Not late, wasn't doom scrolling YouTube shorts. Hi, Queen Moz. A bratty smile. I'd almost opt for like nearly a three face. And the amount of yeah, that's what I would do there. There you go. Mouths are so interesting to draw, drawing them such a nightmare. I disagree with them. See, fun fact about me, my favorite thing to draw is actually hands. You know how every artist is always saying, oh, I hate drawing hands, they're so hard. Nah. It's my favorite thing to draw. Straight up, my favorite thing to draw is hands. Thinking more of a smile that shows, oh, this character's insane, clearly enjoying murdering monsters now. I think this one would work best for that, because that's how I would think to do that, but I can't exactly think like what you're getting at. Hello, Gemma. Thank you so much for that follow. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that right. Or Jamal? I don't know. Names are hard. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I think this is the closest one. I'm not quite sure what vibe it is you're looking for, but, you know. Hands are a series of connected tubes for all intents and purposes, basically. Hello, my fox furry friend. Hello. Welcome on in. I am, in fact, a fox, and I am, in fact, a furry. Not using the furry model right now, but eventually. You made a grave mistake. What happened, Queen Mobs? Yeah, but hands really are just a series of interconnected tubes with some detailing. They are just a series of interconnected tubes with some amount of detailing. Queen Mods, what did you do? Just like the internet, a series of tubes. So true, so true. But hope you're doing incredible, Jamal. I am your foxy furry friend, indeed. Into one. Every time your gun shuts off, a new rebel is born. There's 41,000 thorns in your side. Never thought of hands like that. Might make them easier to draw. Yeah, like I straight up. You'll notice on a lot of my sketches, I've been doing the doodle columns. I have been kind of drawing out. Oh, not like that. I have been drawing out hands with like these sort of lines because that's how I think about hands as I draw them. Another interesting thing to note is that very often the the middle finger and the whatever the finger next to the pinky is called will kind of function in tandem. Like those two fingers for some reason like to do the same thing at the same time. So you will often kind of see them posed together like this. Or at least the way that I draw them, they very often are. I've found that kind of drawing them as one unit almost works really well for me. And creates some interesting, relatively natural hand poses. Thanks, bastards, made me who I am. Thanks, bastards, I took the goods and ran. Thanks, bastards, you made me who I am. Now, one thing that I didn't do here that I should have, um, and I've been bad about doing this recently, is the slope of the hand is more like that, where it slopes positively up towards the side of the thumb. And it does, so this side, it's not as severe a bulge as is on the thumb. But there you go, that's basic hand anatomy right there. No, I just really want the Spider-Man games, but I'm broke. Oh, Queen Waltz, oh no! Oh no! The internal curse. Rewatching Spider-Verse on my Spider-Man face is in full swing. Oh, the pain, the pain. Chat, I was at an event recently, an art event, and I saw someone who had, a print that they were selling of Spider-Punk, and it took so much power for me not to buy it because that man is iconic. I had a whole conversation with the artist about, like, punk representation in movies and how Hobie is, like, one of the best bits of punk representation we have fucking seen in a piece of media. Like, oh my god, a punk character who isn't just punk for the aesthetic is actually fucking punk. Hey, what kind of drawing tablet do you have? So I don't actually have a drawing tablet. I don't have a drawing tablet. I am doing all of this on a Dell Inspiron. A Dell Inspiron laptop. It is one of the write-on screens. It's not as, like, high quality as using an actual drawing tablet, but it works really well for my purposes. I do have another drawing tablet. Oh, of course, Mel, of course. I don't mind doing, like, little demonstrations and whatnot. I'm happy that people think my art's good enough to be worth that. I don't know where the drawing tablet is right now, but I do have one, I just don't use it. Hello, Feed Panties, how are you doing? Breaking them into 3 rectangles seems better than 3 ovals. Yeah, very much so, very much so. You treat the finger as like 3 goddamn rectangles, and then you just make the last one kind of have a curved end. It works so much better. His favorite Spider-Verse in his hobby. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Do you know any? Do I know any what? What do I know? Turn the TV on. Please forgive me for the things I've left undone. This is a very cute song. Need to watch Spider-Man films now, fuck. I mean, it's just like Spider-Verse's fucking Hobie is incredible. Need to unstink myself and get lunch? Go unstink yourself. You got this, you got this. Do you know streamers would draw my SD because I'm dirt broke? I do not know off the top of my head, no. I do have some cheap comms right now, but I can't really do any free work. I'm kind of like in an unstable housing situation. I'm kind of like technically homeless. So I can't do much right now. Working on my video game art because I'm working on a game. Ooh, what game are you working on? Hey yo, hey yo. Stanley the Seven Seas is always moral unless you do an indie company. You didn't hear it from me, but alright, alright. God, I'm excited for this one now. I'm excited for this one now. This is gonna be fun. It's tiring. I imagine it would be. I imagine working on a game would be pretty tiring. Like, I'm not someone who has really ever done game dev stuff, but I cannot imagine that being easy. Game dev honestly terrifies me. Wink wink nudge nudge, pay this man. He's got 10 euros sketches. I mean it is $10 minimum. It's $10 minimum. And then you can like add more if you want, and it will mildly impact how much effort I put in. The music artwork coding on me. You're insane. I want to be brave enough to do something like that one of these days. Like, one of my dreams as a VTuber, actually, fun fact, if you didn't know this, is to create a video game about myself or my world, and to hide secrets in it that only people who play the video game will know. It'll be almost like ARG-ish in that way. Like, it's not an actual ARG, but, you know, embed some information in there about myself or my world, some kind of events and whatnot. Like, I think that'd be really fun. Like, Stanley the Seven Seas, I hate doing something I'm not supposed to. Not a rule breaker. Ah, I see, I see. Could not be me. I love breaking the rules. I love breaking the law. I'm annoyed I didn't keep on coding. Fuck my 5th to 6th year computer science class. It's never too late to pick up a skill. I know oftentimes it's very easy to get discouraged, but it is never too late to pick up a skill. If you're sitting here kicking your younger self for not continuing this skill, it's not too late to learn it. It's gonna be a bit harder now, yeah, but it's not too late. Please pick up that burrito, pick up that pen and paper. Yeah, you could do much better than some skinny half-assed English country singer. 'Cause we write love songs in C, and we do politics in G. We sing songs about our friends in E minor. Xander, thank you for that resub. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. What are you up to? Xander commissioned me to draw a character from a piece of media I do not know. And I really like how the sketch came out, but I have no idea who this motherfucker is. Let me find it. Doodle file. My file name structure is so weird. Doodle Xander 2. Like, I really like how this came out, but I don't know who the fuck this is. I love the hair, though. God, I went hard with that hair. Focus is a way more fun word. This is a fun word. This is a fun word. Yeah, mushroom person. Mushroom person indeed. We got mushroom person on the plate. Doing goog. Goog indeed. Goog indeed. Stumble back home. But you're the loose cannon who could never be trusted, so you'll hide from the cops all alone. Fire rise up, what the fuck will you do? What the fuck will you do? When your plans all fall through, when you fly in your white flag who never gave... I'm gonna be honest, I did use a pen for the... or rather a brush for the rain, so the rain was done automatically because I was not gonna do that by hand, but like I'm really happy with how this turned out. Of course though, Xander, you gave me money. You don't need to thank me for it. Do you ever just feel humid just by being bone dry? Yes. I live in Florida. Fungi is better than fungus. I do think fungi is a funner word, I will say. Fungi is such a fun word. I fucking love fungi. Chat, you'll ever see a mushroom you just want to put it in your mouth? Just a random mushroom? Anytime I see... and this one is edible. Like, I could acquire this and eat this. Anytime I fucking see lion's mane, I want to put that shit in my mouth. Anytime I see fucking lion's mane, I want to put it in my mouth. But I'm yet to find any wild. I've only ever found it, like, fucking being sold, and it costs money. So I have not yet fed my craving to put fucking lion's mane mushrooms inside my body. Literally never. I hate things in my mouth. That's so fair, honestly. You know what? Respectable. Have a nice day. When the man comes around, what the fuck will you do? When the fins all fall through. Who never gave up? When the fire dies down, what the fuck will you do? When the man comes around, what the fuck will you do? Okay. You rely on the white flag who never gave up on you. Does that work? I think that works, right? That kind of, nah, I need it to be a little bit like... There we go. There we go. All right, all right. Love your art, by the way. I appreciate that. I do my best. I do my best. You seem like a Pores Man Poison enjoyer. Of course. No, I do love their music. They're very good. All right, I've shared to Twitter. Oh, absolutely. Have at, have at. I'll eventually post it on mine. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I keep so I have these certain hours that I like to post art on Twitter on, and that's usually between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. and I've been sleeping late recently. So I just haven't been. I'm gonna play Epic though, because y'all can't stop me. Y'all can't stop me. We're gonna listen to Epic. Mushroom indeed. We're drawing a mushroom. We're drawing Sleepy Shroomy. Tonight we'll make the Trojans. I've just been desperately jumping from project to project tonight because I cannot focus. I would like my ADHD meds, please. The ginseng extract has not worked. My friend made me like fucking shotgun a thing of fucking ginseng extract. It did not work. Oh, I need to go grab the reference real quick. Don't mind me. Quirky plants, basically quirky plants. It's really funny because they're like an entirely separate kingdom of beings, kingdom of living things. It's fascinating. They are just funky plants though. Honestly, the weird thing is fungi are like closer to being animals than being plants. Isn't that fucking wild? Isn't it so wild? They're basically closer to being animals than plants. Penelope and Telemachus, I fight for us, I fight for us. Okay. Edit. Create from clipboard. There we go. There we go. I have the reference now. Reference acquired. Finished my Mafia Rabbit character earlier this week. Starting my King Rabbit. Took me 4 to 5 hours to just finish his crown. Jesus Christ. You are insane. Good on you, though. That's what I'm doing, trying to get my alerts set up for subs and all that. I see. I need to actually make new ones. My alert sound to this day is a fucking, it is a clip of me from a voice acting project, a Homestuck voice acting project from years ago. The oh shit sound is me doing Terezi's voice for a project years ago. And I just never like made my own sound for it. I never got around to doing that. And I really want to fix that. I really want to have like a nice, completely original sound for my alerts. Or not even a completely original, just like a more sensical, thematic one. Cry of Fear is a fun theme, but I could not finish Cry of Fear. There's one particular enemy that like I can't do that. I tried it, cannot do it. Several employees at Netius Games, the developer behind Marvel Rivals and Destiny Rising, have been arrested for alleged money laundering. Oh no. Since listen to all of Epic. First 3 sagas are entirely blind to me. Do it. They're good. You can say goodbye to Penelope. I know you don't like men, but like listen, fucking what's his face? He's my little guy. You know who I'm talking about. Polites. Polites is my little guy. Polites is my little guy, okay? Don't affect the games with it's still crazy. That is insane. I think I know what enemy you're talking about. Yeah, the one that like has the quick time event. I'm like that text pops up and I'm like I can't do it. I can't do it. Men. Oh, I fucking love men, chat. I listened to Epic the musical and suddenly now I think Odysseus is hot. I like men. I'm a man kisser. I'm also a man kisser. It's too late for me. Men are kind of stinky, respectively. Oh, so true. That doesn't stop me from being gay. Also, make sure I shaded the ground because I want the shine on the ground. God, art is hard. Art is hard. I like very few men, but when I like a man enough, I really like them. Oh, I fucking love men. Like, I do like the occasional woman as well, but men. If my NSFW account ever gets leaked, it's just men. It's just men. It's just men. As a man, we are stinky. So true. So true. I am a stinky fox, and I'm not gonna hide that fact. But oh, man. I need to compile a list of men I find attractive one of these days, so I can, like, do a tier list of my personal tastes. I'm just gonna, like, put a bunch of characters that I find hot onto a goddamn, like, fucking onto one of those tier list makers and go through it ranking them by how cursed they are and how fucking concerned you should be about me liking them, because there's gonna be some people on that list that y'all should be fucking concerned about. There are some characters on that list that y'all are gonna be fucking concerned about. Like this guy. Gonna be like good stink though. Oh my god, we are not going to start talking about fucking, like, no, I don't have a musk kink, we're not getting into that. Excel spreadsheet of men just so that I can one day make a tier list about how concerned you should be about my taste in men. About how, like, terrible all of the men I like are. Yeah, Robin, what of it? What fucking of it? What of it? I'm gonna list every single man that I'm attracted to. Every single man. And then we are going to rank them based on how terrible of a taste they are. Like this fucker from one metal song about evil chemical experiments. Hey, explain yourself? I'll explain myself. I'll explain myself. I'll fucking explain myself. I'll fucking explain myself. Also, that is not what this song is about, Mal. That's not what this fucking song is about. You don't know what this song is about, apparently. Hello, Gil. How are you doing? Can't wait for the kink shame AE stream. That's what it's gonna be. People are gonna be kink shaming me for my fucking taste in men. Is it Evil Twink or something? No. This is from Kagero Project. There's an entire story. This is the story about fucking, so the snake of clearing eyes, I think it is, fucking possesses Konoha. And then the snake of clearing eyes' entire goal at this point in the story is to, like, force Mary, who has the snake of meeting eyes, to reset the timeline because he can no longer do the thing that he wants to do. So basically he's going around and killing all of fucking Mary's friends to try and get her to reset the world. Nikki Valley to my villain characters don't draw furries. I'd be happy to see some of your villain characters, but no, I can't wait for the AE kink saving stream either. It's gonna be really funny. Woman enjoys starve during AE streams. That is not fucking true. That is not true. That's not true. She's right there. She's right there. I feed the woman enjoyers enough. Fennel's right there. Fennel exists for more reasons than just feeding the woman enjoyers, but she's there feeding y'all. I've been sketching a lewd lady. I've been struggling with hands hard. Nah, hands are my favorite thing to draw. Nah. This song is outer science. This song is outer science. Outer science, my beloved. I can't wait for the Excel spreadsheet of man that y'all are gonna fucking kink shame me for. Also, I'm glad you're doing well, Gillian. Fennel will suffice for now. There's another woman that I haven't shown you guys yet. Her name's Cal. She's not actually part of the Yashin, but we work alongside her a lot. She's very interesting. The women's might like her. Cal is an interesting individual. So my mind went to alchemy. You enjoy both genders? So fair, Starcrunch. So fair. Gimme. Can I, like, doodle her off the top of my head? I don't know if I can doodle her off the top of my head. Because I haven't seen her in a while. It has been a couple months since I've seen her. We need to arrange a meeting with her soon. Because she might have some supplies for us. Can I fucking remember what she looks like? I don't know if I can fucking remember what she looks like. Because I haven't fucking seen her in a while. I feel like her fucking hair isn't that flat. Like, there's more curve to it or something. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't think her hair's that straight, but I don't remember. She's got, like, a high ponytail, and it's long. Yeah, I can't fucking remember. C-A-L. C-A-L. I don't remember well enough what she looks like. Found the metal version I was yapping about. So fair. So fair. Nah, I love that song. I love Kagera Project. Just go fucking watch the anime, okay? It's called Mikako City Actors. It's called Mikako City Actors. Technically, the songs, the manga, the anime, and the light novels are all different timelines, but, like, come on. Pretty hair. Alright, folks, 1 second to throw something away, but I will be back shortly. I will be back shortly. Okay, let me just throw this out. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby. I'm saying hi to Casey because he's like all curled up in his carrier, being sad. And I'm like, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. You want a treat? There you go, baby. He's like refusing to leave his carrier, and I'm like worried about him. Hi, Bonewick. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lotus Eaters, I'd like to share my friend, the kindness is brave. Thank you, Robin, for the hydrate. Saying there's a cave where we could feast. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. There is so much good. Fantastic, I've been happier. What's going on? Oh. You can relax, my friend. God, I missed Kagero Project. I loved that shit. That shit was so good. Glad you're fantastic, Boneweg. What you been up to? This is not you. From how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me... Okay. Goddess of wisdom. Have you seen Dandadan? I think I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it, no. I don't watch a lot of anime. Like I barely watch anime these days, and I'm really only interested in like I don't know. I don't even know what it is I'm interested in with anime. House thing has forever made me hyperfixate on the archetype of batshit mad monster hunter. Very valid, very valid. I think that is an archetype. Finally, someone made me happy for the rest of my life. Aw, that's lovely, Bonewick. I'm happy for you. Hope I'll continue seeing you around here, but I'm very happy for you. Oh my god. Hi, Casey. Hi. The problem will have the answer. So, warrior of the mind. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. Well done, enlighten me. What's your name? Two can play this game. You are Athena. Man, da 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 da. I know we'll change the world, cause just got new arcane emotes. Ooh, nice, nice. Also, hello, super peeling. Don't know if I greeted you. Da, 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 da. Casey, what do you want, boy? Do you want to get in my lap? Do you want lap time? Casey, do you want lap time? Baby. Hey, baby boy, do you want lap time? Very special kind, you are a warrior of a mind. Don't disappoint me. Look at all this sheep. This fame is all this for us to give. This is quite the treat. They fear the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Being 1000% honest, I would be. Oh my god, Queen Moz. Oh my god, she's gonna eat you. Have you been, friend? I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Life isn't always kind, but we keep on trucking. You know? We keep on trucking. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to the pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to think you're blooded the way you stand. Now is in your hand. Before I'm done, that it's not so fun to take. But now my meal, the pain you see from you like you took from me. I never am here to steal. You and I can break a deal. Finest treasures so take the world's best tasting wine. I see no wrong to that. Fair enough, to each their own. To each their own. Dine you fresh, you'll never want to eat human fresh again. No bloodshed in here today. From you and a gift from me. I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name? Nobody, nobody. I want to reply. I'm so glad we see eye to eye. Oh my god, he's purring. Chat. Casey is in my lap and he's purring. He is in my lap and he is purring. The rest of our fleet, we wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, we're good as dead. That is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. Draw off your sword, sword pool must be thwarted right here and now. Great is your will to survive. Alright. He's my little guy. He's my little meow meow, chat. Also, sorry, I didn't catch what song that was about, Squabbled. I'm gonna guess it was when, oh god, what's it called? Oh god, what's it fucking called? I can't remember the song. I can't remember the name of the song, I'm gonna be honest. I'm blanking, chat. I'm blanking. My head is empty right now. My head is empty. Can't find a blow if you're out of reach. Hello, safety. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hi, Casey. Hi, baby boy. How are you? How are you, baby boy? Get health or else? No. No, I will not get health. I will not become healthy. You can't make me. You cannot make me become healthy. Nope. Not possible. Illegal, even. Fucking legal. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. Thank you. Get bit. Get bit, 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 get bit. We don't have much time. Hello, Kitsora, what's up? Hey, Royce, thank you for that raid. Welcome fucking on in. And Retro. Let me get shout outs for you both. And Gachapon. Oh god, this is gonna take a second. The internet will remember this. They might. They might. The British are coming. Thank you, Sparkly, for the follow. Y'all just scared off my cat. Y'all just scared off the cat. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, alright. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Oh, you just scared off Casey. No. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cod Ganfield. I stream not retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I cause problems and commit chaos. I will bite you. We're currently working on some commissions and also listening to Epic the Musical. But folks, far more important than that, Royce G Gaming is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber who does a lot of cool stuff, plays a lot of retro games, a lot of horror games, and a good pal of the channel. Go give follow right now. Just celebrated 800 followers. Go give follow right now. Support. Give love. I wish I could have been there. Unfortunately, I could not. I did shout him out earlier, but go give him love again, okay? Go give him love again. Surprise attack him, bite him now. Now. We will also get shoutouts for everyone else who rated, but welcome on in, folks. Everyone, definitely go take care of yourselves, get some food, some rest, some waters, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. The British are coming. Welcome on in to Alakaman Wireball, to Chaichu, to LMG, to Trekkintosh, to Retro, to everyone else, to Sparkly Denka, to anyone I missed. Thank you so much. LGM, thank you for that follow. Royce is absolutely wonderful. He's such a handsome, pretty man. Oh my god. Oh, Psycho, I see. I'll keep that in mind in the future. How dare? Bites you. You're sparkly. Wait, am I? Oh, it's Sparky. Chat, I'm very, very tired. Chat, I am very tired. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. I am just a fox on the internet and I'm doing my best. Yeah, we've been working on some art stuff. We've been causing some problems. Get bit. Get bit, get bit, get bit. I've considered listening to Sondheim. I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with that. I'm really more of a folk punk kid, but Epic the Musical, I don't know. I like it. I like it. Retro never calls me the right name either. I'm used to it by now. Poor thing. Poor thing. The abuse you're dealing with. Mel, you should get some rest. Yeah, folk punk. Yeah, I'll play you some fucking folk punk. I'll play you some fucking folk punk. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm looking through my playlist. What am I thinking? Actually, no, I'm playing this one. I'm playing this one. I think Odysseus insulted you. Odysseus can eat shit. I love him. I love him. I love Odysseus. He's my little meow meow. But everyone, go give Retro some love. I think we shouted out Retro a second ago. Retro is a wonderful VTuber. He plays a lot of retro games on original hardware. It's very, very cool shit. Go give all of the love and support. Have we gotten a shout out for Gachapon yet? Yeah, that's an AK. There's an AK on my shoulder. Have we gotten a shout out for Gachapon yet? At 11 more seconds. 11 more seconds. Hi, Royce, the handsome man himself. How was your stream? How was the event? Song started like the toxic gossip train. We're not going to acknowledge it. We're not going to acknowledge it. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much for the shout out for Gachapon. Gachapon is a wonderful, wonderful red panda VTuber. Lovely individual. Absolutely worth your attention. Also plays a lot of horror games and whatnot. Give all your love to these wonderful folks, okay? Absolutely lovely people who I want to hang out with more and do more things with. Go give them all support, okay? But yeah, I do have an AK on my shoulder. How do you feel about the baby girlification of Odie throughout Epic? I mean, yeah, he's baby girl. He's baby girl. I'm gonna be honest, he is baby girl. He is. But yeah, sorry, I want to show off the gun physics because I can. I put a lot of work into making the physics for this gun work. I'm really happy with how it came out. I love the way that it rotates and bounces. Like, I put a lot of effort into that, you know? I love this model. I love this model very much. I put too much of myself into this fucking model. I put too much of myself into drawing and rigging this bitch. There's actually a lot of secrets on the gun hidden behind my body. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Pengy.exe, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out as well. Mods, get on the duty. But welcome on in. Hello to C3PO. Awesome. To Senior Cinnamon. To everyone who's coming in with Captain Lizardman. To Umbrella Raccoon. Hello, folks. I am Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Creature Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems and commit chaos. I will bite you. The shout out might be slightly delayed on account of the fact that we just got like 3 raids. But welcome on in. It is a pleasure to meet you all. If you like retro games, if you like art, if you like getting bit by a weird fey bastard, feel free to stick around. But no worries if you need some food, some water, some rest. Take care of yourselves, alright? There we go. We got that shout out. Everyone also give some support to this Pengy.exe. Go give love, okay? Go give love. And thank you so much, Captain Lizardman, for that follow. I appreciate it. What were y'all up to? What were y'all up to? Hope y'all had a wonderful evening. Penelope wears the pants. Jesus Christ. But you feel, oh, Howie, you met me through Howie. Howie is a wonderful, wonderful individual. Yes. Well, it's this pleasure to see you over on my end of things. Hi. Definitely make sure I get a follow you over there. Yeah. No, how was your stream? I noticed, guys. I noticed, not the first time. Come on, guys. Oh, you're playing the Resident 2 remake. Nice. I've actually been playing through the Resident Evil remake on Thursdays. It's been a lot of fun. It's my first experience with Resident Evil. How are you enjoying 2? Because I've not played it yet. Thank you, everyone, for the support, though. Holy shit. How are you enjoying the Resident Evil 2 remake? Because like I'm excited to continue my way through the series. I am very much enjoying them so far. I'm very, very much enjoying them. Resident Evil is so cool. I've watched so many playthroughs but never played. I got really into Silent Hill last year, and it's very much motivated me to continue checking out other horror franchises. I'm really into horror these days. I didn't intend to get super into horror, but I'm really into horror these days. I've very, very much developed a love for horror media and franchises and whatnot. It's such fun. It is so much fun, genuinely. God, I fucking love horror. I fucking love horror. I want to play a few horror games, but I'm bad with horror games. I mean, you get better at them with time. Just beat Resident Evil 1, and we're making progress. Never played any of them either. I see. Well, how do you... I hope you're enjoying it so far. I'm probably like halfway through Resident Evil 1 right now, something like that. I play through games really slowly because I spend way too much of my time talking to chat instead of actually doing the things I'm supposed to do. You love it? Hell fucking yeah, we called it a win. Which part are you in Resident Evil 1? I just got all of the masks for the statues and fought the guy and barely got out alive. That's all I've done so far. I sound extremely selfish, narcissistic, and a main character syndrome. I want to show you something in the gaming channel of the server. Feel free to send something. I'll look at it when I get a chance. Yes, I did make my own model. I did both the art and the rigging for this. I actually debuted it relatively recently, less than a month ago. So it's pretty new, but I finished it back in September. But yeah, I did make this bad boy. I have so many toggles. I can take the gun off. I've got a bunch of pupil stuff. Tongue is very fun. I have an entire alternate color scheme, but my tracking bugs out whenever I try to use it. So we're not going to use it right now. We have the bandana on the mouth. We can take off my eye patch. I have another mask. I have so many toggles because I'm fucking insane. Oh, well, the big ones. The controller. And my favorite thing. My favorite thing is the guitar. We have the trans sticker, the non-binary sticker, the anarchy. This thing here with the weird font, that is actually in Ashi, the Fey language in my world. Chat has managed to successfully, Jesus Christ, to successfully translate it. We got the fox sticker, we got the "This machine kills fascists" because we gotta. But yeah, I did make this model. I did do the art and rigging for it, and it was my big project for a long time, and I adore it. It is like my favorite thing ever. The tracking is a little bit buggy and to upgrade to an iPhone eventually, but so worth it. So worth the work. Had to double check it wasn't lost. Love the guitar, thank you. Also, dreamed of my own model. I knew you were cool. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at your stream sometime. I am a musician. I'm trying to eventually get an EP out. That's one of my long-term goals, is to eventually get an EP out there. Because I think that'd be really, really cool to have. Let me peek at your side real quick. Let me just peek at your stream. I wanna look at you. I wanna see you. Fuck. Twitch, work with me here. Let me look at this cool stranger. I want to see how cool they are. What the fuck? Why? My keyboard likes to fail me in the stupidest times. My keyboard likes to stop working at the weirdest times. Okay. I'm in. Hacker noises, I'm in. Let me look at you. Let me look at you. Oh, your model's so cute. Oh, you did so good. I love the subtle movements on the hair. I love that. That is so cute. That is so cute. You look adorable. Oh my god, sorry. I need to like stare at you for a moment and analyze your rigging. I love your like mouth movements. Those are some pretty solid mouth movements. Good fucking work. Good fucking work. Hello, Hesper Hair. Hope you're doing as well too. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. We are vibing. We're getting some art done. We are causing problems. That's cool. I also make songs. I don't use them in the games I make. So fair. I am a singer-songwriter. I do want to put out an EP eventually. It's one of my long-term goals, but eventually. Not rushing that right now. I'm kind of like in an unstable housing situation and still working on getting my life back together. So it's very much a long-term goal, but one of these days. Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ, we're under attack! Hello, Josie. Hello, Raiders. 1 sec. Someone get a shout out. Fuck. Welcome on in. Hello. If you haven't met me before, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm Resident Celtic Enfield. I stream Nutcracker Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Hello, Cinna. Hi. Hello, Cinna and Raiders. How was your stream? Everyone go give Cinna love. He is wonderful. I love him. He is so cute. He is so sweet. Oh my god, hi. Bite you. Oh my god. That caught me off guard. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into Initial Pie, to Nova, to Prior Year, to Saphira Denoma, to Cinna, to Vale Valkyron. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Holy fuck. It is so lovely to see you all. Hi, we're currently working on some art stuff. We're currently causing some problems. We're working on some commissions. Need to go eat, but I'm here. Love you. You're wonderful. No, you. Bites you. Go take care of yourself. Get some rest. You got this. You're amazing. But hi, Raiders. It is so wonderful to meet you. What were y'all up to tonight? How was your stream? Hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful time. And if you didn't, we'll prefer to have a good time over here because we're listening to folk punk and we're causing problems. And we're doing art. And it's fun. We're having fun. Yeah, enjoy your meal and have a good rest. Definitely take care of yourself. That goes for all of you. Thank you, Aluminum Lion. 2, Vale Vacaron. 2, Undead Commander. 2, Prior Year. 2, Uber Twilight. 2, List Fiver. All for those follows. It means a lot. We are actually trying to get 1,000 followers this year, and we are about 100 followers away from having gained 1,000 followers this year alone in 2024, which is absolutely insane. The channel has grown so much in the last year, and I could not be more grateful. We're having fun. Please do not resist. Exactly. Exactly. I will force you to have a good time. This is an order. I have a gun. Are you having a good time yet? You better. You fucking better. Oh my god. Roger that. Let's go. Let's go. Did a super cool surviving Lobotomy Corp RP stream with a ton of guests. God, I did see all the advertisements for that. I don't know enough about Lobotomy Corp to have felt comfortable like offering myself up for it, but it's such a fun idea. God, Cinna's always doing so many cool events. Honestly, she is like he is incredibly fucking talented and fucking creative coming up with all of that and bullshit. I am so fucking sleepy. I am incredibly sleepy. Just noticed that emo a bit late for the RE talk. Yeah, we were talking about RE earlier. But no, that's a great emo. That's a great emo. God, I am incredibly sleepy right now. Apologies, folks. But we are causing problems. We are having bastard hours. It is all bark bite. God. No, I really hope y'all had a fun time watching Senna. He is such a sweetheart, and I appreciate him and adore him, and I love him, and I want to cause problems. One of these days I want to, like, do something with him. I need to organize a collab with him someday. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. He and I stream at similar hours, too, so I could probably grab him one of these days. I just gotta figure out what I'd do with him. What would I do with him? What would I do with the great Senna? Back from my lurk, what did I miss? A lot. What would I do with the wonderful Senna? If Senna and I were to collab, I would have to think on it. I would have to plan something. Now I'm in plotting mode. Now I'm like, I need to plot Senna's demise at my hands. I need to plot Senna's downfall. But I hope everyone had a wonderful evening. 6th raid in 10 minutes. It's an absolutely insane evening. Thank you, Penky, for that hydrate. Sorry that, like, mid-conversation we got interrupted again. Realize it's Saturday, well, technically Sunday. Technically Sunday. Happy weekend, folks. Happy fucking weekend. God, chat, honestly, I can't wait until I'm out of this, like, homelessness situation and I can, like, stream my old schedule again. I miss streaming, like, 4 fucking times a week for, like, 30 goddamn hours. I can't wait until I'm in a more stable position again. I can't wait to spend my every single free hour streaming instead of taking care of myself. Looks at the camera. I wish to head pat you. You will get bitten. Warning, you will get bitten. If you dare touch me, you will end up with teeth in your arms. Is this an acceptable arrangement? Same in what regard, A-lister, or A-list fiver? Same in what regard? If you are also going through homelessness, I'm sorry. Can we offer a snack as compromise? Depends on what the snack is. If it's Sour Patch Kids, then have at. If it's Warheads, also have at. But, like, it's gonna have to be a pretty good snack. I'm not a very touchy fox. I don't currently have a head pat redeem. If I ever add one, I'm intentionally going to add it as, like, a 500,000 fucking redeem. It's gonna be the most expensive redeem on the channel just because, like, just to lord that over people. Just because I find that funny. I'm not a very touchy person. I'm a little bit touch averse, but hey, if you're gonna let me bite you, then I might do it. The more sour, the better. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Hello, Garrick Jonenson. Listen, if you give me like a good sour candy, you can pet me. Head pats, but upon hearing the answer, I wish to keep my hands more than I wish to head pat. Aw. You don't want to head pat me. It's not worth it. Head pat redeemed, but it's just a hand being bitten and thrashed around. That makes me want to doodle. One sec. Actually, I already have art of that. One sec. If you are sensitive to gore, please look away. If you are sensitive to mild cartoon gore, look away. This will be an image including a, like, decapitated hand. A disembodied hand. So if you're sensitive to images of a disembodied hand, look away. I'll tell you when you can look again, okay? I'll tell you when it's safe to look again. It's not safe to look yet. I already have art of that. Don't care about bites, I bite back. Sounds like a plan then. Sounds like a plan. Excuse me, handsome spicy fox. I found something looking for a VA in Bay. Send it my way, send it my way. Oh, that's gore of my comfort character, my hand. This is you if you try to pet me. This is you if you try to pet me. This is you. Whose hand? Who did you DR? Good question. This is actually a specific person's hand, but I'm not going to tell you whose. Is it okay if I DM? Have at DM it my way. I'll record if I get a chance. Anyway. People who didn't know what to see the gore, you can now look again. It is safe. It is safe to look now. It is safe to DM or to look now. You can look, there is no longer gore on the screen. Tell you'll forget to reveal it later. I mean, it's someone that, like, you guys might have heard of, but you haven't met. I'll just say that it's someone's celerity and I know, and that we've mentioned a few times, but you guys don't know much about. Cornsy VT, thank you for that follow. How are you doing tonight? I appreciate it. I'll just say it's someone that's celerity and I know, but that you guys don't know much about. Alright? So if you watched Selena, you might have heard mention of this individual a few times, but not much. A lot less than I've talked about, like, say, Fennel. Or even... I mean, he's been talking about more than Cal. He's been talking about a lot more than Cal has, so... More than Cal. If I can be honest, it's Future Me's hands. It's not Cal. It's not Cal. Don't worry, Cal's fine. Cal's safe. We have talked about him more than I have talked about Cal. We are drawing Sleepy Shroomy. Sleepy Shroomy is another VTuber. She is quite lovely, and she commissioned me for this, and I am slowly working my way at the line art. In fact, here is the full design that we're looking at, that we're working with. A lot going on here. But yeah. We're slowly working at it. We're slowly working at it. I have been very unfocused tonight, to be perfectly honest. Like, it does not matter what I do. My brain is like, we're not working. So it's slow progress type of evening, but that's okay. We have those. I'm more of a chatter. Everything I do is a thinly veiled just chatting stream anyway, so, like, we're used to it around here. Everything I do is a thinly veiled just chatting stream. My entire fucking niche is thinly veiled just chatting. Sorry, that fucking lyric in that song gets me every time. When I said fuck the rich, I didn't mean it that way. That fucking line was iconic. Okay. Now this area is a bit translucent, so I think I do, yeah, so I don't erase the lines here because it's translucent. All right, cool, 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 got it, got it, got it. It is a very pretty design. It's a little bit quirky at night. Not just at night, all the time. I'm always a little bit quirky. What are you on about? Fellow moth? There's 2 moths in chat. No, don't worry, don't worry. The person whose arm that is Queen Moths is not a pretty woman. He's an old man, affectionate. He's like a middle-aged man. Did y'all know that you're like amazing and I appreciate you? Did you guys know that? Did you know that? Hey chat, did you know that you're great and that I appreciate you? Chat. Did you guys know that you're like great? This song ain't a filler, cause here's the moral. It's supposed to deliver. That doesn't mean you gotta like them. Sadly got a bail, no worries. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Fun biting your way to 1750. Let's fucking go. Or to 1750. Let's fucking go. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got this. Wanna look this song up? I've been enjoying it. So this is Cliche Filler Punk Song by Just Nick. Cliche Filler Punk Song by Just Nick. Very lovely artist. I'm a big folk punk enjoyer. Hello, hello, welcome on in. What do you mean, Mickey? What's up? What's up? Don't start coloring the characters immediately because house crocheting difficulty is to do coloring, in my opinion. That's valid, that's valid. I like to at least get the basics of my lines down, and then I'll usually do like flat colors. The bongo AE claws are just lines. Yeah, those are lines showing impact. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that word mean? I'm scared. What does that mean? What's a bitchy? I don't know what that means. I'm not a cat. I'm a fox. Thank you? Question mark? Question mark? I'm a fox. I'm a fox. So what do you mean I'm so Mitchy coded? No. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? I'm sorry if I'm butchering this language. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a fella. Foxes are just cat software on dog hardware. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I deserve more respect than this. I'm not a cat. There's already a cat that takes over the channel on occasion. Why do you guys want me to be a cat so badly? Why do you guys want me to be a fucking cat so badly? You are not Mitchy. And does it kill her? Exactly, exactly. I am not Mitchy. I will bite you. I will bite you very hard. McDewington, I'm not a cat. No. I'm not a cat. No. No. Reward outweigh the risk. I'm on the fence. Is a numbing normalcy on tap worth the weak, trembling, and sick? I tell myself so less, so goddamn. I'm not Mitchy. I didn't give a cat girl or a puppy girl, but I'm one of those two. You give me something completely different. Those are the generic options. Come on, be creative. Dare to be different. Dare to be different. I need to figure out how I want this hand to work. Yeah, because so it's gonna be like okay, I get it. I think I know how I want the hand to work. For the camouflage, blinding you see shooting stars in the carpet. The books are unticking, boxes are moving, something is kicking inside of them. Alright, I need to figure out how this is hard. This is difficult. Like, I love drawing hands. They are hard sometimes, but that difficulty is part of what I find fun about them, to be honest. The fact that hands are such a challenge is part of what's so interesting about them, and part of why it feels so good when you get them right. So do not be afraid of hands. Honestly, that's a big thing with art. Like, whatever you're afraid of drawing or whatever makes you hesitate is probably the thing you should be practicing the most. So I put a lot of practice into hands, and now I like them. Hello, Bayaza. How are you doing? Hey, hello indeed. Lovely to see you. No, don't apologize, Blanco. You're alright, you're alright. I was being silly. Debating being a violinist and mouth boy. That's cute, that's cute. I know you are a Clexicolotl. Hell yeah, we'll go with that. Thank you so much for that follow, I appreciate it. Means a lot. We'll go with it. I'm just an Enfield, I'm a weird fox fae beast. I like to cause problems on Twitch and like to bite people, and it's fun. I think it's fun to bite people. If I was trying extreme detailing, I would use the pre-sketch lines. What do you mean? What do you mean? The camera flash. Yeah, thank you for teaching us what that word means. I am not keen. Fuck you exactly. Quite good. Going to sleep in a moment because it's morning here, but insomnia hits hard sometimes. What about you? What's a very pretty drawing? Thank you, thank you. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're working on some commission stuff. I tend to stream into ungodly hours. I mean, it's only 12 a.m. at the moment, but I tend to stream until like 2 a.m. most nights. But yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing. We're getting some art done. We're causing some problems. We're very, very chatty, very, very chaotic, but it's a lot of fun. I've been a little bit disorganized and out of it today. It's kind of one of those, like, I don't have my medication, my ADHD meds, supply chain issues, so I am currently just brain all over the goddamn kitchen floor. But we are doodling, we are having a good time, and that is wonderful. The most important part is that we are enjoying ourselves, I think. The most important part is that we're enjoying ourselves. It's fun here, I'm glad. We try and have a good time. Currently I stream Saturdays and Thursdays at ungodly hours a night, and I want to stream more, but life is hectic. So we do the best that we can. Not a boss who comes in a 40-ounce bottle of anything. I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns and don't trust in the federal government to solve our problems. You might think I'm joking, but I'm not a Republican. Uniform or dress code? None particularly. What's your question, Monster? Also, welcome back, Senna. Hi. It's him. It's the guy. He is very Ellie coded. How dare you? How dare you? But welcome back, Senna. Hi. Hope you're taking care. Hope you're doing good. 6 a.m. Jesus Christ, Biza. Go get some rest. Get some rest. Lovely to meet you in any case. Also, hello. Welcome back, and hi. It's midnight there. I'm not sure I'll be able to tune it often because it's 6 a.m. here. No worries, no worries. Seems very comfy with Folk Monk in the background. I appreciate that. Definitely take care of yourself, but it's lovely meeting you in any case. No worries, no worries. Back now, love your voice. Lovely to see you, Senna. Senna is absolutely wonderful, by the way, guys. Go support him. Nah. Senna, we should, like, do something sometime. We should figure out something to do sometime. We should, like, do something on stream sometime. That'd be fun. But also no pressure. You're cool. I think you're cool. You can't even see us. You can't regulate what we wear. Yeah, true. I have no power over any of you. I have no power. And that's probably for the best. I don't know why I'm trusted in leadership even of a weird fucking anarchist group. Feels weird. I'm gonna cry and you're wonderful. Please, I want to do something with you sometime. Let's plan something. Let's plan something. Get in my DMs. We'll figure something out. Get in my DMs and we'll figure something out, Senna. What software do you use when you made your PNG tuber? My old PNG tuber was made in Clip Studio Paint, the same thing I'm making right now. If you're talking about how I made it like bounce and stuff back then, that would have been through... Oh god, what's the software called? Oh god, let me check what it was. I still have it installed. But the gun won't cock. Got my finger on the trigger, but the trigger seems locked. Also, I love when people recognize that I listen to folk punk. Honestly, I love that very much. It's not often that people recognize the genre. Where are you? VOD. VOD is what it was. VEADOTUBE. VOD. Senna is absolutely adorable. He, as his own Twitter bio states, prey-coded, prey animal. It's neurotic prey animal, I think is what it is, which is so fucking valid. As a neurotic predator. Guess anarchists listen to similar shit. True that. Folk punk really is just like the anarchist genre, isn't it? Like even among punk. I was gonna use VideoTube. Yeah, it works well. VideoTube is good for PNG tubing. Folk punk really does feel to me like the anarchist genre. Like, yeah, there's like punk in general, but folk punk particularly. Maybe it's just how indie it is and how much it's like so removed from music labels and shit like that. It very much is like singer-songwriter, grassroots kind of punk. It feels extra anarchist. Ultimate garbage music. So true, so true. You, as much as I hate to admit it, people like it's punk music on acoustic guitar made by people who can't sing. Punk and Anarchy walks so Hobie could run. I mean, Hobie's a good character. We love Hobie. I love Hobie for being, like, the one punk character in media to actually get the fucking politics right. I have a lot of respect for that. Like, I respect folks for actually writing an anarchist character with fucking anarchist politics and shit. And making him not be like a villain. Okay. Does that hand look right? At least they can play instruments sometimes. The sometimes is really carrying that sentence. The sometimes is really carrying that sentence. I hate to say it, but no, I love my folk punk. The genre is very near and dear to my heart. Though I fully understand why most people don't vibe with it. It is certainly a genre. Do you have any particular favorite folk punk band, if you don't mind me asking? But also don't feel free to stick around if I'm keeping you. I just love talking about folk punk. It is rare that I come across folks who have my music taste. Lots of folks like it, but folks who actively like listen to it and seek it out and all that, you know? Is that how pans work? Like any particular band though. Any particular band that's like your favorite or whatnot. Okay, what I've said. Because for me right now, I'm very into Pigeon Pit, which is a bit of a like interesting, more modern folk punk. Like I've noticed there's this trend in folk punk in more recent years where it's leaning more into folk energies, like the kind of Pat the Bunny influence. While there's plenty of people still following in his footsteps, is kind of starting to die out and be replaced by this more folk inspired sound that I do really like. There's like Pigeon Pit and Sister Wife Sex Strike, Walker and Wild, a handful of artists that are very much leaning more into that energy. It's kind of fascinating. I like synth folk songs. Not super familiar with that. The Pigeon Pit, you need a bird hole. How dare you? How dare you? I've got one folk punk song on my playlist, not in the genre. That's so fair. It's definitely not for everyone. But it is one for the anarchists and the punks. Did I do this? I don't know if I drew this hand correctly. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know if I drew this hand right. What the fuck did I do? Is this how hands work? I'm not sure if this is how hands work. Favorite hard, I have a local one. I see. Not really found anywhere. I think maybe YouTube. It's Polish, but for English, have to think for a moment. No worries. Honestly, I've been trying to get more involved with my local scene recently. So I definitely get that pain. Like I'll see a band up on like a fucking schedule for a bar around here, and I'm like, I'll look them up, and they have no internet presence, and I'm like, can I not listen to your music before I go to the show? I don't want to be the one person at the show who doesn't know like your most popular song, please. Folk bands trying to not have the weirdest name possible, challenge possible. So true. So true. It's fun though. Excuse me, you lovely twink fox goober. Do I have permission to keep sending you more things my friend stumbles across? Sure, why not? I'll take free VA stuff. Why not? I'm trying to figure out how hands work. Give me death or give me rain. I feel so numb, better give me pain. Bomb threats and hurricanes. Okay. I kinda see what I'm doing. Here. This is weird as hell, but we might be able to make this work. School day started somewhere as clear and safe. Who should have known? Thousands dead, the leader spoke. Looked into a mirror. Ahem, aha. Twink fox goober spotted. Every fucking band I've met on the squats and then never again because I can't find them anywhere. Yeah, no, it's such a fucking pain. Like there's this one band I saw on a schedule for like a bar near me that I like actually did manage to look up and find one song by. And I'm like, I want to listen to more of your music. I guess I have to go to your show now if I want to listen to like any other song you have written ever. Ooh, your friend's got you a typewriter, Ruffian. Nice. That's cool as fuck. Is it your birthday right now? Is it your birthday right now? If her band's singing in English, probably go to the classic like Days and Days or Apes of the State. Valid, valid. God, I really want to go to an Apes of the State show sometime. They were literally in this area a little while before I ended up like moving here. So I guess I'm just like having to wait for their next tour to hope that they'll come back to this area again. I'm so. Speak of the fucking devil. Speak of the fucking devil. Thank you, Spotify. Until the 23rd, well, happy early birthday, Gentle Ruffian. I really want to see one of their shows. I actually have a Days and Days patch on my jacket that I made myself. Do I have any pictures of my jacket around right now? I don't know if I do. It's good if you can revisit the show with the same band still. And true that, true that. I'm just like, God, I have to go to this guy's fucking show if I want to listen to the music. Also, there will be an ad in a second. Sorry, folks, I just noticed. I did not notice the ad. I would not run ads if Twitch didn't make me. I'm sorry. To lose my shit. Sorry that I never answer texts. Doesn't mean that you're not still my friend. All of my friends. The strongest people I ever met. All of my friends ever met. One sec, I need to add something to a playlist. That song reminded me. I don't know how that one wasn't already in one of my playlists. I don't know how that one. I have one specific playlist that's like folk punk songs. That's called Me and All My Friends, a folk punk playlist. And that would go perfectly in. I don't know how I never put it in there before. There we go. But still, happy wriggling. Haven't talked about wanting one in a decade. Well, hell yeah! Congrats on getting that fucking typewriter. That was like cool as hell. We love to fucking see it. We love to see it. We take that win. Hungry dog in the street on a very short leash. I'm trying to figure out how to make this look right. Because I know how I want the hand to function, but it is not functioning. The hand is not handing. The hand, chat, is simply not handing. My friends run low, got nowhere to go, nowhere to go. No religion could ever save my soul, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Dog in the street on a very short leash. But no, that's like so fucking cool, Gentle Ruffian. Typewriters are cool as fuck. I just love old stuff, to be honest. I just have a love for old things. Don't take that out of context. I have like a couple old sewing machines that are like from well before I was born. They were a good band, man. A really good band. Lost them a lot of fans. Tourette's. Thank you so much for that follow, Bayaza. Get some good rest if you're heading to bed. Get some good rest, definitely. Can't find a band that's played on Birthday Party for Squat, Rilicon, Poland. But due to a lot of changes and who was supposed to play, I don't remember their name. So fair, so fair. That fucking sucks, though. Is it the thumb that's not wanting to be handy? It's like I can't get the space between the fingers to make sense. It's like the perspective on it that's fucky. Naturally, when he died. I want to be very clear for anyone who's listening and can't hear all the details that this song is a parody. This song is parodying like conspiracy theorists who blame Kurt Cobain's death on fucking Courtney. I just want to be very clear about that. If I start singing it. She raised that kid on her own. Yeah, she has got problems. Think I'll try to go now. Have a good stream. Take care. Hope I can catch you again sometime in the near future. Take care. Get some good rest. It is, in fact, late. It is, in fact, late. It is the first time since his husband's suicide. There's a longer version of this song that is like fucking incredible. I love this fucking artist. This is the Narcissus Cookbook. He is a very, very great musician, and one of my favorite albums of all time is by him. Tell you how I explain that. You did it, just admit it. You killed Kurt Cobain. You did it. Just admit it. You killed Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Na 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 na. Oh, this is the longer version! This is the longer version! Let's go! We win! I forget who Kurt Cobain is, or Courtney. So, Kurt Cobain was the lead singer of the band Nirvana. And he died of suicide, and everyone blamed Courtney Love, his wife. Or a lot of people have a conspiracy theory that he didn't actually commit suicide, it was his wife who killed him. Alright, I'm gonna head off to Dreamland. Take care, take care. When do you next stream? I'll probably next be live on Thursday at 8 p.m. EST, but it does depend a bit on... there could be a sooner streamer. That's my next guaranteed stream, but there could be one sooner. I'm trying to get up to 3 streams a week. I love this man. I fucking love this man. I fucking love this man. This Fox mostly streams Thursdays and Saturdays these days. I still listen to this day stream with Chester Bennington, and that's so fair, God. God, chat. This song hits me very, very hard. This particular song, I don't know, something about it resonates with me really, really strongly. I feel something about like that conspiratorialness, but admittance that it's story. It's comfort. It's about comfort. The reason why people believe in conspiracy theories, it's comfort and it's justification for a fucked up world. It's trying to find some amount of sense in why the world is so wrong. That isn't just, you know, that society kind of sucks. There's something validating about being conspiratorial sometimes. Some kind of safety in it. Sorry, I need to, like, listen to this song because it fucking impacts me too much. Something about this particular song in specific, just, like, it impacts me for reasons I can't entirely explain. It makes me feel so alive and heard in a weird way. Maybe it's the fact that it's like a live performance. You can hear the stage, the people fucking cheering and all of that. Like I want to be on a stage. God, I desperately desire to be on a fucking stage performing. It has been a dream of mine for a long, long time to perform live on a fucking stage. That has for years been a desire of mine. I've been a, musician for a long time, writing my own songs and whatnot. All kind of in that internal hope that one day I will be able to perform this. She raised the kid on her own. And in a way I found my own stage here, haven't I? I've created a stage for myself. Hello, Sheburger, who's singing, never heard him before. Also, Meowdy, hello, Sheburger. So that was the Narcissist Cookbook. Very, very lovely musician. But hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. With anyone I see. Hey, you, the person reading this, you are amazing. Can do your dreams. Hell fucking yeah. We love the positivity. We love the good vibes, the good energies. We cause problems, we can make chaos. I will bite you. I don't know what to do with this hand. The hand isn't handing, chat. The hand is not fucking handing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but the hand is just not fucking handing. People make me scared. People make me so damn self-aware. I get bronchitis twice a year at least. Aren't the way that they should be. Meowdy, Sheburger. Then a motherfucking chimney. Also, sorry if I'm ever distracted and I miss messages and all of that. There's a lot going on as I am drawing. Taking things from those better than me. My little man with some pathetic little dreams. I hope you all can forgive me. Okay, maybe like that? Maybe making it bigger will help. Maybe that'll help. Will it? I don't know. I don't know if it'll help. I'm just trying my best. I'm just trying. I felt no guilt till I was shot and I was told that I was guilty. And even then I wasn't really sure, yeah. If the thing I felt was guilt itself, or maybe it was something else. Frustration at the fact that I was ever caught at all. You know what's another thing I need to work on? So what I wanted. File, new. I need to set up some kind of like tablet thing to have in front of me on this particular screen. Because I feel like the controller and the what's it called? The guitar for those types of streams, but I don't have any kind of like tablet deal to have visible for when I do streams like this, for art streams. And I think it'd be a fun thing to have. Early as fools. The judge can't decipher his left or his right from his wrong. And we'll cheek, it is no threat, it is a promise he will keep. So what's the point? Funding will be seen behind the curtain and there's nothing left to see. Oh yeah. I could just like do this with a rectangle tool. And then transform perspective. and all my enemies are allies, and even then, oh, I am. Almost seen the dawn. Okay, I do want to, like, erase out the center of this. Okay, and then edit, transform, perspective that. And I don't care if I lose because my heroes did too, cause shouted court should be adjourned because the jury are fools. His left from his right or his right from his wrong. Okay, that'd be fun. Excuse me, sir, if no head pat, why head pat shaped? I am not head pat shaped. That's the thing. I am not head pat shaped. There is no head pat shape here. No worries, get distracted too. No worries, no worries. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope everything is treating you well. I am like deep in the art mines right now, so. Deep in the art mines. Maybe like 100? Okay. I'm trying to think just how I would do this. Don't forget the things you said when you was down and I was tired of it. They've left me home. When it was time to fight, we chose a side, but everyone knew that something didn't feel right. And waited for a sign. When it was time to fight, we chose a side, but everyone knew that something didn't feel right. And waited for a sign. Okay, what I need is more of a yellow tone here. We'll go with more of a yellow. Maybe even orange. Lesson learned. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. Welcome back. And thank you for that stretch as well. Big stretch, big stretch. The horns can't scare me. I'm too stupid to be scared of something that can't bite through my exoskeleton. Well, my teeth can. My teeth certainly can. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Y'all are incredible. I hope you all know that. I hope you all know how fucking incredible you are. That you are amazing, and that I am extremely appreciative of you. What if I did go with that kind of extreme shading? Like, it's not really in style with my model, but I kind of vibe with it. It's verbal fascination with non-verbal communication, trying to figure out the things that are being said between what's being said. I think we figured out what's real. I keep just jumping project to project in chat instead of focusing on anything. It's what I believe, and it's all just a fire drill. And up and all around, and they see it. Chat. I have a graveyard of hundreds of unfinished video games. Oh, I felt that. No, you're breathtaking. TV told me lose my virginity. Got to watch one of my friends. Got to watch you. Maybe I'll be able to watch another friend of mine afterward. Today is mostly good. I'm glad today's mostly good for you. I'm just thinking about, like, this would be a fun thing to have, some kind of tablet thing on the screen, you know? On and on and on and on and it's all just a fireball. I'd have to pick the trans flag off of the way I did it on my pants, though, to make sure it matches. So let me grab one of my model whips. Hello there. I would like to color pick. Did I just pick regular trans flag colors for this? Damn, okay. I went basic. Oh, this song. Oh, this song hurts me, chat. Actually, what if file open... What if I just open my model? This is a terrible idea, chat. My PC is gonna get so fucking mad at me. My PC is gonna get so mad at me. You're too breathtaking. Top it, I need my breath. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will stop it. I don't think I will stop it. And I become a does not listen. Da, 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 da. We're angry PC sounds. Oh, it is so mad at me right now. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? Pausing the music for a second. Can y'all hear that? He's so mad at me. He's so mad at me. He is very upset. He does not like that. He does not like that. Okay. Okay. We did it. Vacuum type beat. We did it. We did it. Please. Please. Casey's not angry. Casey's not angry. That's my fucking laptop. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Oh no, it's crashing. Chat. 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 I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was getting into. I knew what I was getting into. I knew the risks. I knew the risks. I knew what I was fucking risking. Did you save? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Work smarter, not harder, chat. I say making my life so much harder. Chat. I'm gonna need you to give me a second. I'm gonna need you to give me a second. I'm gonna close everything else that's open on this goddamn... See, here's the thing. This isn't my PC. This is my laptop. I'm gonna close every other piece of software. Yeah, that means the video fucking essay script too. I'll fucking open it up later when I need it. That's a lie, but it's fine. Alright, I'm closing my goddamn DMs with Royce because he fucking DM'd me on Steam. That bitch DM'd me on Steam. Good night, Dr. Cruiser. Take care, take care. Alright, we're gonna close. That includes File Explorer, and that includes Discord. Alright, hey Task Manager. How are you holding up? Hey Task Manager. Chat, that is all of my memory. Oh, that is all of my memory. It was insane to me. OBS and VTube Studio still working. Oh, because those are on my PC. This is my laptop. They're completely different devices. Fun fact. They're completely different devices, which is good. Which I would honestly recommend. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back and we have guitar. Please don't yell at me. I just need to copy a few layers, please. Where... Okay. What I'm just gonna do, I'm just going to control copy. Control paste. Okay. You can go to bed now. You can go to bed now. Goodbye. Go to sleep. Got that mob psycho percentage, I swear to God. We did it. We did it. We lived. We lived, chat. We lived. It's fine. Now I just need to arrange all of these on this thing. The one thing, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the "this machine kills fascists" on this. It doesn't seem to fit the vibe. The Ashi sticker, I'll probably put somewhere over here. The trans and NB, I want to put up in this corner. That way they're a bit more easily readable. Go for broke, trade in all your skips and learn how to be free. Why a broken line, you're all acting on borrowed time. I'll put the anarchy there. And we can, like, place our various stars around. Swear I'll run away from every home I ever have. We can do like that. We can grab you like here. From every home. So I need like maybe a couple other stickers, but this works. I mean, maybe I just include those and don't do anything else insane. PC morphs into a meg so the sentence remains true. So the sentence remains true, yeah. Do I keep, I feel like I need to keep the Ashi sticker, you know? Like, that's too iconic, even if only a couple people know what it says. Does anyone remember what it says? Do any of you remember what that thing says? I'm curious. You don't wanna work, then that becomes your job. There's not many days off. Okay, let me grab that, let me grab that. I think I'm going to switch the places of these two. To work from home, archaeologists. Okay, how would we feel about that for like a little tablet thing? Give me 30 minutes, I can probably figure it out. So fair, so fair. Wasn't there for that stream. So it is in my conlang Ashi. It's in my conlang Ashi, but the script itself is, yeah, Tuesday has it. It says bad dog. It says bad dog. Who has to die? Do I need to add any extra stickers, or is that good enough? Do we think that's enough stickers? Is that enough stickers? I like the vibe so far. Like, the whole concept is, like, it's just a little tablet thing that would sit in front of me during these streams. I'm a sticker enabler, so bad person to ask. Yeah, no, that's dangerous. You're a dangerous person to be asking. Science yet, but weak of the technology. Now all we need is an economy where everyone finally can get enough to eat. want to increase the width a bit, though. There's neighborhoods where they don't have to get cold when the ship goes down, 'cause our friends we are enough, and our neighbors have enough. Finally we're enough. Okay. It's a bit bigger. And our neighbors have enough. And finally we're enough. Please let me be, please let me be, please help me be enough. Okay. And we can like move those into that corner. We can make them bigger too, that might be smart. Make you bigger. Cause we're enough. Alright. Sorry I'm a little bit quiet. I'm like in focus mode. I finally accessed focus mode. Speaking of enabling you to have hand tracking for a drawing pen. So I wouldn't, the issue is if I were to do something like that, I would want to add actually, there's a thing you can do where you can have like XY tracking of your thing across the screen, of your mouse across the screen, but because I'm on a separate device, I can't do that. If I were to add hand tracking, that's what I would want to do. I'm very mad that I can't do that, honestly. Maybe one of these days I'll get a regular drawing tablet just to be able to do that, but right now I'm just on a completely separate device, because I prefer drawing on this thing so much. Y'all don't understand like how much of just a better experience it is drawing on this thing than a regular goddamn drawing tablet. It feels so much better. Okay. I think a Tom Scott video where he talked about how a language written through a line like that handled spaces, and single spaces aren't empty space in it. I have my own way in Ashi. Ashi has its own way of doing that, so there is a way of doing that in Ashi, but you guys don't know what it is. I have not given you enough Ashi for you to know. I could drop some Ashi in chat. There's nothing stopping me if I go into my Google Drive. I have some Ashi lying around. Where is it? I think I have like a file that's just named The Thing. The big thing, you know, the thing, and we're not going to question what that means. Os cueros dasu ashi shibate. Yeah, okay, here it is. That's some Ashi for you. You need the drive to write your own language. Yeah, so this, what it reads, Os cueros dusa ashi shibate adgos ferrota. There you go. That's what it says. What does that mean? Translate it yourself. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you what it means. But I can show you guys some stuff about it. One sec. I'd have to go over to this screen and see if I can get it to come up, because I typically have to open and close this a few times to make it work. Okay. We got it. We got it. Welcome. Welcome to Ashi. This is all about Ashi. I haven't worked on this, honestly, in like a couple months. But Ashi is the primary language spoken by the Fae. It bears many similarities to reconstructions of the Proto-Celtic languages, likely being derived from the same roots. It has undergone various mutations over time, but these changes have occurred more slowly than is seen in human languages due to the long lifespans and relative isolation of the Fae. As such, many root words and grammatical features have remained similar to those found in early Celtic languages. Etymologically, Ashi derives from, this is just an etymology thing. Written records of Ashi are uncommon, as is primarily an oral language. What written records exist are largely found among high fae and fairy courts. Ashi is most commonly written in Ogham, exhibits a high level of phonemic orthography. On rare occasions may be written in the Gaelic script, with spellings being very irregular when this is the case. And this is all my efforts to document it. So we got like a phonetic inventory. We have some notes on the alphabet. This is a bunch of syntax and morphology stuff that I'm still working on filling out and documenting fully. There's a lot going on here. I have some unfinished notes on photo tactics. I have not started documenting the counting system yet. Or the lexicon yet, but there's a lot of things that I'm working on. There's some species specific features. Like a hyphae will often drop the vocative case and instead use the accusative case. It's very, very fun. It's very, very fun. This is all of my bullshit, chat. This is all of my bullshit. I need to sit down and work on it. I translated and got a rickroll. It's not a rickroll, but thank you, Car. And there's a lot going on here. A lot of things that I want to eventually add or work on documenting with it. Sorry, my model keeps bugging out. It's all a massive work in progress, but it's one of my weird little long-term projects. Why did the TV just turn on? Hey, what's happening? Why did the TV just turn on? Excuse me? There's no one else in the room. There's no one else in the room. One second, what just happened? What just happened? I'm scared. What just happened? Why did you just like autonomously turn on? What's going on? What did you do?
This is player 2. I didn't realize it was there to kind of switch. I forgot that this turns on by itself.
Good job, I'm proud of you. Good job, I'm so proud of you.
So hard.
I was so scared. I was like, I thought there was a ghost. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry, that was really funny. That was really funny. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know how much of that you heard. I don't know how much of that you heard. That was really funny. And it's never coming back. The ghost from Spoonie's Theater said to travel to the archive for a change. Yeah, sounds about. Essentially, I'm in the same room as a television right now. Because I'm kind of currently located in like one of the central spaces of the archive. We haven't managed to get internet running to my personal little quarters yet. And there is a, switch linked up to a TV here. So, Charade. I've mentioned Charade to you all a couple times. Don't know how many of you remember Charade, but she wanted to play on her own Switch. So she grabbed a controller, for even the controller was paired to the Switch out here. And it automatically turned on the TV. It automatically turned on the TV. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. That is honest. It is really funny. It is really fucking funny. That is stupidly fucking funny. I'm a full moon. Very worst enemies will be gone soon. Alright, alright. Thank you for the lurk, Bob. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes we just have dumbass moments like that, you know? Sometimes we just have dumbass moments like that. Sometimes everything fucking goes wrong and you just have a dumbass moment. Okay, okay. I'm content with this for now, so we're gonna go back to the things that I need to be working on. Like commissions. You missed my message of a dumbass moment. Let me peek at that. Apologies. I was busy figuring out what the fuck happened. This entire time I realized that stream has been in 160p. It's been almost 4 hours. God damn it, Tuesday. Hey, you figured it out. You figured it out. The problem has been solved. It has been resolved. Okay, how do I want to figure out this hand? Hate rain on me. Hate rain on me. Okay, we could probably do something like that. Maybe, hopefully. Hate rain on me. Hate rain on me. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Question for anyone knows, how the fuck do I draw a French horn? I've never drawn one before. I used to play one, but I've never drawn one before. I would never want to draw one, to be honest. The thought of drawing one sounds terrible. Hate rain on me. There's something so freeing sometimes about the feeling of hate and anger. I don't know if I've talked about this here, at least not recently. I think I have talked about it in the past, but the notion of like hate and anger as self-defense, as protective emotions, that sometimes it is okay to experience anger and hate as ways to protect yourself. I, for a long time, denied myself anger because I considered this like ugly emotion. I was also just never taught how to experience or express it, but it was this ugly emotion that I wasn't supposed to have. But learning how to be angry has been really freeing and really useful for me. If I didn't learn how to be angry, I never would have learned how to protect myself. So I'm really glad, honestly, that I learned how to love anger and how to use it. Anger can be a really valuable weapon. That's a lyric in a song that I wrote. I thought that anger was venom, turns out it's a weapon, which is a bit of a weird cliche little lyric, but I find a lot of value in it. I need to finish that song, I need to revisit it eventually, because I haven't touched that song in a while. But I really liked how it was coming out. The song is called Bite Risk. And I don't know how much I should talk about it explicitly, like explicitly what it's about, because I think it might be interesting if I release it and people have to figure out what it's about, but also it's the kind of song that probably should come with a content warning, just due to the themes that it deals with. Because it does deal with some fucking themes. And keep us from saying that freedom in the streets starts with you and me. and not needing police. So if you fuck up, I will still be your friend, 'cause we need all of us to fight all of them. And if you fuck up, I will be your friend. If you fuck up, I will still be your friend. I need, perspective. Edit, transform, perspective there. To fight all of them, they can't kill us all. They can't kill us all, can't kill us all. Why is it just brass spaghetti? It really is just brass spaghetti. What is the meme about? Is it a meme? Are you making a meme about the French horn? Because I don't know why else you would be asking how to draw a French horn. I don't know anyone else who plays the French horn. What if I dropped everything and tried to draw a French horn right now? Yet another distraction for the archivist? Maybe. Alright, let me try and draw a fucking French horn. I think what's most important is getting the basic shapes of it, you know? Because it really fucking is just brass spaghetti, if we're being perfectly honest. It really is just... I haven't looked at one in a couple months. Yeah, it really is just brass spaghetti. Alright, new canvas. Let's just get the basic shapes here, okay? Because you have... These are kind of your basic shapes, okay? With 2, I'll offer 3. Run backwards, and at the borders of utopia, I'll toast to anarchy. Bones out of my bitter stew. Because then you have, like, the, fire and rock. Okay. So the main shape is this big spaghetti-ass loop here. Alright? See you in hell, boys. See you in hell, boys. This is, like, your main shape. And then on this side, you have, like, the pedal things. And then you have your fucking oil bitches. Don't question it, those are your oil bitches, okay? You have the small loop, you've got the big loop, and you've got the not quite as big loop. Any more questions? Got a shower now. It's almost 1 a.m. No worries, no worries. Get a good shower, Queen Moth. Get a good shower. Needs a beret and a baguette. They aren't even French is the funny part. The French horn was not invented in fucking France. The French are not responsible for this thing. Write that down, write that down. Alright, you got your tube, you got your oil bitches, you got your tiny tubes, you got your pedals, alright? The basic shape of a French horn. I don't think you need the rest of the details. I think this is like the bare essentials to communicate that it's a French horn, alright? Any more detail than this is overkill and torturing yourself. To the goblins and the trolls, to recruit your rebel children, there ain't no use in locking doors. Probably a good point. Yeah, no. Whenever you're drawing anything, you don't need to include every single detail in that thing. Just enough to, like, get the impression of the object across. Held by pedals and the horn. So to hold it, let me make the canvas a bit bigger. Excuse me. Change canvas size. Bigger. So to hold a French horn, you put one hand here on the pedals, and you have, it's your pointer middle. It's the first 3 fingers of your hand here, and then there's usually another pedal behind the horn. on the other side that the thumb is holding. And then your pinky is just kind of chilling. All right? And then your other hand is shoved inside the bell of the horn. It is shoved inside there. Your other hand is shoved inside here, ready to fucking stop mute. How do you stop mute? You fucking shove your hand in there to mute the fucking sound. It's more realistically actually held like up here to kind of support the weight. This. But you need to be ready to stop mute. Which hand is doing the fingerings? It is from the perspective of the player, the left hand. From the perspective of the player, it is the left hand. Remember those from middle school? They sure are things that exist. That's how you hold a French horn. There is also like the little mouthpiece, and your face goes on the mouthpiece. Is this clear? They don't give y'all. I mean, there are plungers for it. You can use like a plug or a plunger for it. I was taught how to do it with my whole ass hand. I was taught to do it with my whole ass hand. I was not going to acknowledge the bad joke, Redhead. I was taught to do it with my whole ass fucking hand. Yeah, that's how most people do it. They just do it with their goddamn hands. Like, the fucking physical mute can be really useful, but it's a lot better just know how to do it. What other way to play spaghetti than to be spaghetti? So true. You were a trumpet player? Valid, valid. No, trumpet players I think are pretty mute reliant, right? Because you really can't easily, like, shove your hand inside there. Meanwhile, the bell of the French horn, it's extremely easy to just shove your hand inside. It's very different. It's a very normal instrument that's not at all weird. Actually, that helps a lot. The instrument's gonna be mostly behind you here. Cool. It's an extremely normal instrument, chat. I want to drop a mic in a tuba one day. Oh, make that like the backing of a metal track or something. That'd be great backing to like a fucking metal song. Okay. Hands are weird, chat. Hands are weird. Is that a funny commission idea? Oh. Do you want to hear something funny? Have at Monster Kicker. I'm gonna snuggle that tail and you can't stop me. I'll try. I'll try to stop you. Can't fault me for trying. What's the funny commission idea, though? Wait for the 2X boss fight music thing. fucking love this song. Prove it if you're awful. I fucking will. I fucking will. Prove it if you're awful. I take shit like that as a challenge. You think I can't be a good person? I'll fucking prove you wrong. Your character RP is my character hugs your tail into a death stare with a knife. I don't think I have enough fans to get away with that, but that'd be like really cool someday. If someday I am big enough that people could get that people would fucking buy a your character here, just specifically like of me and their character. The amount of fucking ego that would take though. I don't think I have enough ego for that shit. Oh shit! Thank you, Spring Kitten, for that follow! How are you doing? Welcome on into the archive! Alright, we got this. I got that song for the revolution! If I had money, I would commission. One of these days, one of these days. Yesterday, I overheard my dad asking the people in GTA server what a femboy is. I came here along with the raid. Well, welcome on in, Spring Kid, and we did get quite a few of those. No idea who though. Could have been Cinna. Could have been who else raided me? Shit, there was a lot of people. Nice to meet you. Your model's so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm not cute though. I'm handsome and pretty. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I appreciated that. I put a lot of work in this thing. Ooh, green hearts. Nice is nice. Are those yours? Oh, those are yours. One sec. I need to peek. Let me peek at you. Those are really cute. One second. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not snooping. I'm not snooping. I'm not snooping. Oh, you're adorable. You're adorable. Don't mind me. Alright, anyway. He's pretty handsome. I am very handsome. I am very handsome. Don't mind me snooping. Don't mind me snooping. I see cute emotes. I'm like, I gotta peek. I gotta peek. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing my job. You are a pretty gentle dame. Yes, let's go, let's go. The gender envy. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm just a weird, non-binary anarchist fox thing. I'm just causing problems. I'm just a bastard. Hi, I'm a bastard. Hello, I'm bastard. I put so much work into the art and the rig for this thing. This took me so long, but it was worth it. It was worth it. I swear models don't normally take me 9 months, this one did. This one did. It was my, like, second time making a model in this style, and it's way too fucking detailed. I could make a model in this style in, like, 2 months. It would just not be as high detail as this one, because I'm insane. I'm crazy. I'm not normal. I'm so proud of this thing. I need to show it off constantly. Like, I'm so glad that people like it. Anarchy forever, let's go! With the tail and ears work too. So the ears are rigged to my eyebrows. They're rigged to my eyebrows. And the tail is rigged to face XY. Also, folks, there will be an ad in about a minute. Apologies, that whole I can do better. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I would not run them if I didn't have to, but I will still be here when the ad ends. Whenever any other way bites you. Rigging scares me. It's a lot of fun, actually. I really, really enjoy rigging. Also, good night, Tuesday. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I really love rigging. I'm so glad that I picked it up. It's like one of my favorite fucking things to do. It's definitely a big undertaking, but once you start getting comfortable with it, I don't think it's that bad. It's honestly really similar to like Flash animation if you've ever tried it. That's like what it's definitely most similar to in my mind. I have no regrets about learning it though. It's such a useful skill as a VTuber. Anyone who could rig to the quality that I want my model to be is gonna cost me a couple thousand. Thank you, Faye Whispers, for that follow. I appreciate it. Sorry you're about to get hit with the ad, but no regrets. It's so worthwhile for me at the end of the day. I feel like I've gotten to a point where I rig at about the quality I would expect, and most people are very expensive. Yeah, it's very much like Vector and Puppet, exactly. Manifesting of enough time one day where I can learn it. There's tons of tutorials out there. Hell, I've made a few tutorials. Such a useful skill. I do take rigging tutorial commissions. Yes, I do take rigging commissions. If you're ever interested, my stuff's on waitlist right now, so it might take me a little bit to get to you, but I do have a VGen. I can do After Effects puppets close enough. You could probably learn it then. You could probably learn it. It's a lot more fancy and advanced at the end of the day, but... Alright. I'm trying so hard to, like, get this hand to work. Why do I do this to myself? Does anyone else think the hand looks odd, or is it just my brain? Is it just my brain saying that the hand looks wrong? Because my brain's like, that hand looks terrible. Real fight the system, so true. If I ever remove VTuber, I'm making my own VTubing software. I'm not using whatever janky ass crap as everyone else. Making my own janky ass crap. How so super appealing? Like what about it is so janky that you think needs fixing? I'm curious. Hello, Rusted Bartender. Lovely to see you. Welcome back from out of jail. How are you doing, Rusted Bartender? I'm curious though, like, what about it you think is so jank? Because honestly, I think the software works well, it's just that I have bad tracking because I use a webcam. I'm using webcam tracking plus VBridger, which while that is a lot better than like standard live 2D or standard VTube Studio tracking, it's still not great. iPhone tracking is always going to be superior than any other tracking method. I feel like the hand looks good. Maybe have the knuckles fall in pose. I think I just fixed it. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Wow, took y'all long enough. Hi, I'm scuffed now. Hi. I become scuffed. Da, da. So apparently I've already subscribed to you on YouTube. Hey, hell yeah. We call that winning. Well, lovely to meet you over on Twitch End. God, I'm working on more YouTube content right now, specifically like content aside of my old rigging stuff. I want to start doing, how do I say? I want to start doing like video essays and stuff instead of my old shit. Because making like live 2D videos and tutorials was fun, but I don't think it's what I want to do in the long term. I'm gonna start doing fucking video essays. You can't stop me. I'm too powerful. I fucking love when people like recognize me from YouTube though. It's a lot of fun when people come in and recognize me. Those specifics, never a VTuber made a model, just seems like such a pain in the ass. Love being able to write my own opening code and shaders. I mean, so fair then, do it, you know, do it. Why the fuck not? I'm going nowhere fast. I know someone who's been like using Live 2D in some really, really special ways. NVIDIA in our community has done some very wild stuff with Live 2D, and I need to like check in with them sometime and see how they're doing it, because they've like simulated realistic hair physics the way you would on like a 3D model. on their shit. It's actually insane. I'm gonna check in and see what they're up to sometime. Writing a video essay right now is about 2 hours long. Jesus Christ. My first one's not gonna be like a 2 hour long video. My first video essay is going to be probably like 20 minutes is the goal. It's nothing insane, it's nothing super special. But I've really wanted to start doing video essays for a while. This is kind of my excuse to. Or I've been wanting to for a while, and I kept getting stuck on like my one big idea with a horse video, so I'm, trying something a bit smaller and seeing how I vibe with something a bit smaller and if I can make good progress with it. And so far I am. The script is almost done and I'm pretty happy with it. I just want to finish my debut highlights first before I put that out. So, all in due time. It's gonna be the first ever video posted to YouTube. Jesus Christ, 2 hours long? Might try to snoop on your socials, how fun. I am available on many platforms. Not all of them are listed below. I'm also on Blue Sky and Avijan. Horse video? Did I hear? Yes, I am working on a video essay that is about horse girls and gender and about my experiences as a transmasc person with horse girl games. My thesis statement is that the trope of the horse girl acts as a socially accepted way for young girls to escape the confines of traditional femininity, while also in ways reinforcing it. And talking about my specifically Barbie horse adventures, I'm normal. I'm very normal. I'm a very normal video essayist. I'm very excited for it. I feel like I've had a couple folks I've talked to like agree and have that kind of similar experience of like, oh yeah, I fucking loved horse games. They were such a interesting space for me to explore gender. And I'm like, you get it. You understand. I am seen. I'm really, really excited for that whole project. So it's like time to play Red Dead Redemption. There's an entire segment of the video essay dedicated to Red Dead Redemption 2 and how it is like a really good horse game. I have a whole section talking about like the trope of the equestrian versus the cowboy as differently gendered fantasies of the human-horse relationship. Did you know that during the pandemic there were there was like this whole group of horse girls that got really obsessed with Red Dead Online and would just like run around it like making fun outfits for them and their horses and playing dress up and like being friendly and having fun. It's like the coolest thing ever. But it's such a like big idea that I've been working on for nearly a year that I kind of decided I needed to do something smaller first. So I am working on a much smaller video that was supposed to be for Halloween, but I literally started it 2 days before Halloween, so of course it didn't release for Halloween. And it is about the relevance of art and how like art can be more relevant in the modern day than it was at its release and all of that, and death of the author and shit like that. All in relation to a specific horror game that I've decided to not name. I am waiting for someone to guess what a horror game it is about. Actually, it has already been guessed on stream. It's about Silent Hill 4. I forgot that it's already been guessed on stream. It's about Silent Hill 4. Videos say when because I'm so invested now. Whenever I fucking finish it. I really want to do the Silent Hill one first just because it is a much smaller scale idea, and I think it would be a good idea to do something smaller before I like continue destroying myself on horse video, but eventually. Yeah, it's about Silent Hill. It's about Silent Hill 4 and the pandemic, specifically. Because Silent Hill 4, I'm not the only one who feels like this, is a game that has become a lot more interesting and relevant to play post-pandemic. The game has aged better because of the pandemic. I love Silent Hill, for the folks who did not know. GTA Online and Red Dead Online can be super great times with friends. Agreed. I'm writing about world building, gonna be honest. Probably gonna split it into 3 or 4 videos because I'm seeing I'm going on some tangents that don't contribute to the whole. That is so fair. That is so fair. Can we do my obligatory Spec Ops, The Line, and Dark Souls video essays? So valid. For me, like, this is the obligatory Silent Hill video. If I ever make another one, it'll be specifically about Silent Hill 3, but, like, I don't feel like I have anything unique to say about the Silent Hill franchise except for this. This is, like, the one unique thing I have to say about Silent Hill. How was the art, Mr. Stinky Fops? It goes well, I think. I think it goes good. I think the art goes good. I'm so ready. Punk rock show in my friend's basement down the road. We'll stream dare, wire cry. Alright. I'm on the grind. Chat into the art grind set. Chat, it is that art grind set. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Okay, I think I like that. Alright, gonna go back to Lurkin. You're a really cool fella. Really nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too! Hopefully I'll see you around sometime in the near future. Take care of yourself. And I hope that when I release Horse video, you will be able to enjoy it. Eventually. One of these days. One of these days. I have a lot of shit I need to do first. Honestly, Silent Hill game I think about a lot of people unfairly pass over. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. The whole game is a reinterpretation of Silent Hill 1 with very different storyline. Interesting. See, the thing is, I'm not interested in doing like, oh, here's why this game is good. Here's a retrospective on this game. I want to say something about media. I want to do some kind of media analysis that isn't what you typically see. Thank you for that hydrate, Chronic Lurker. I appreciate it. We love Chronic Lurkers around here. We fucking love Chronic Lurkers around here, honestly. Because, like, I don't want to just do, like, oh, retrospectives, and here's why this game was good or bad. I want to do, like, meaningful media analysis. Stuff that gets you to think about the themes of a game or, its cultural impact. And what I'm looking at with Silent Hill 4 right now is its cultural impact. And using it as a way to talk about relevance of media. And why sometimes a piece of media can change drastically in meaning in ways that make it more relevant and allow us to relate to it. Because I think I like Death of the Author. I have complicated feelings on Death of the Author. I think Death of the Author can be a really useful tool, but also is not always appropriate. Like, I would feel weird about my work being misinterpreted, especially if it was misinterpreted to be like, oh, anarchy bad. But also, I like that folks can take what I have created and build off of it in their own ways, and I encourage people to take what I have made and have fun with it in whatever way appeals to them. I encourage people to, like, make weird AUs and tell stories that are based off of what I have done. Which, in a way, is Death of the Author. It's just thematically that I worry people, I guess, taking away from it. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I think the best media analysis sets didn't have a common core. The player recording the genuine feelings of each part of the story and looking at it a bit later to evaluate why they felt that way. Interesting. That's really interesting. These feel much more personal. That's kind of what I'm doing with this video too. Because there's an entire section where I talk about Silent Hill 4, because it's about Silent Hill 4 and how it's a different game following the pandemic. but I also specifically bring in my own personal experience of developing schizoaffective disorder during the pandemic and pulling parallels towards the game from that fact as well. On some catches, whoever said you needed money to travel didn't have any friends. They call me crazy, but just don't get it. Plan for the revolution. I don't know how I feel about that hand, but we're just gonna work with it. I don't like that hand. Chat, I really don't like that hand. 4 did age gloriously. I've not played Omori yet. It's something that I do want to eventually play, but I haven't gotten around to yet. I don't like this hand. Easy it felt, I think, hoping for Christmas. Either that or a new guitar. Like, this didn't work. Something about this hand is not working. Thank you for that hydrate, Robin. I appreciate it. From the basketball diaries over and over again. If I had just made a different turn instead. When I walked into another line of fire. Hurting for a while. I'm sorry if I'm coming off insane. Worth their time of day. Once that would be great. Own a fake ID. That change if no one is near me. Tell me that you're not guilty too. If you... Okay, this is better. This is better. I figured it out. I figured it out. Chat, I figured it out. Let me think that I knew you. I figured it out. We win. Need to go to bed? Bites you. Bites you. Fine, I'll get some push-ups. I think when it came out, people didn't know how to... One second, let me read this first, because it's relevant to Silent Hill 4. People didn't know how to feel about it because it was so different from the Silent Hill formula. However, I think 4 is an important part of the Silent Hill's mythos that a lot of Western studios struggle to grasp. It's less that there are eldritch beings inhabiting the town and corrupting it, but the town itself is eldritch. It doesn't need you to come to it, it will go to you. I think that's very true. I do think, though, like, gameplay-wise, Silent Hill 4 is a bad Silent Hill, but as a horror game, it's absolutely incredible. I have so many feelings on it, and I think the game has never been more relevant. If you are feeling fucking, like, lonely and isolated following the fucking pandemic, play Silent Hill 4, because you will resonate with it. 2 and 4 really focus on the detail. They can become the most interesting games because of it. Like, I think Silent Hill 4, where it fails is how impersonal the conflict is to Henry, but that's also part of what's so important and special about the game. So taking that away from Silent Hill 4 would make it fundamentally a different game. Does that make sense? Like, you'd really be taking away the fucking core of Silent Hill 4 by making it somehow related to Henry, but that's the biggest thing that keeps it from feeling like a Silent Hill game. Push-up time. Casey, get out of my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it. You need buff AE. I could draw buff me. I could draw buff me. Good fox? How dare you? Rude. File, new. I feel like I still need to have a relatively twinkish face for it to be recognizably me, but give myself a little bit more of a jawline. When the world is so large, and what made the world, could I please speak to who's in charge? From your daughter's birthday party. Because the thing is, I want lean muscle. I'm someone who, in my own body and presentation, wants lean muscle. I want to have strength, but I don't want to look like a bodybuilder. You're in fight or flight mode. I don't know how to draw strong people. Too much of scaredy cat to consume horror at all. So fair, Aries. I'm a big, big horror enjoyer, but it's definitely not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. I've come to love it. I did not always enjoy horror games. My love of horror has been relatively recent, but, you know. Henry just kind of got pulled in via the sidelines. I think if they focus more on the fact that he isn't involved and is stuck there via freak Twitch of Fate, it would have been a stronger storyline. I do think the story does work though as it is, even there's room for improvement. That's fair, that's fair. Reasoning gen. And everyone, no matter who they are. And a Nazi. I fucking love Silent Hill. Pornographers and... I don't know how to draw strong people, chat. The strongest person I've ever drawn was Fennel. This is the most muscular person I've ever drawn. In fucking fact, Mrs. Robinson, whether you live or die, you live or die. In fucking fact, Mrs. Robinson, probably hate to see your stupid face, your stupid face. Mrs. Robinson, you live in an unforgiving place. We're not bringing violence on twinks. No twink violence. No twink violence in my chat. Nope, nope, we're not bringing violence to twinks. No twink violence allowed. This is a no twink violence allowed space. No twink violence. But no, like fucking... Like, Silent Hill 4's story, the most fascinating... Okay, the thing is, my most fascinating part of Silent Hill 4 is the relationship between Henry and the room itself. Like, that is what makes Silent Hill 4 interesting. I honestly do not give a shit about Walter Sullivan, other than the fact that he's weirdly attractive. I don't care about Walter Sullivan. Other than, like, even if he's fucking vaguely attractive, that's the most I fucking care about him. Don't question it, leave me alone. I do not give a fucking shit about Walter Sullivan. The thing that interests me most is fucking the relationship between Henry and Room 302. In my opinion, lean muscle is the most visually pleasing. True. Agreed. I love lean muscle. No one question my takes on fucking Walter Sullivan, okay? It's fine. I'm normal. I don't fucking know how bodies work. We'll support twinks committing violence instead. No! I mean, actually, yes. Never mind, yes. We will support twinks committing violence. Twink and brain question. What separates a twink from a femboy? Femboys have to be... Because twink doesn't have anything to do with femininity in and of itself. A twink is just a skinny guy who isn't hairy. And yes, those are traits of femboys too. Most femboys are twinks. But femboy... It has an intentional femininity about it. Like, a femboy is wearing fucking thigh highs and cat ears. And they don't have to wear thigh highs and cat ears, but they usually fucking are. Most femboys are twinks, but not all twinks are femboys. I don't fucking know how I can barely draw legs as is. How do I draw like bodybuilder legs? Should they just have like fat ass calves? Do fucking bodybuilders just have like fat ass calves? Is that what it is? Because I find like large calves kind of ugly. So squares and rectangles, basically, yeah. That's my personal take anyway. Feel free to disagree. If anyone has a dissenting opinion, voice it, I guess. But yeah, like massive calves, I guess? Fattest calves and quads? Okay, cool. I don't know how to draw like fucking buff people. This is such a disgusting concept. I hate the concept of buff me. I fucking hate the concept of buff me. I'm a legs man, so I fucking love the thickest quads. Nah, I can't get behind it. I find it like weird and kind of ugly. I have not seen or played a single Silent Hill. I fucking love Silent Hill. God, I fucking love Silent Hill. Oh, Silent Hill. I have too many thoughts on Silent Hill. It is such a meaningful franchise to me. It is such a meaningful franchise to me. Would you rather be nerfed then? I'm sorry, I don't like thick ass quads. I'm a twink enjoyer. I have started to like more muscular men, and I'm kind of ashamed of that fact. I'm kind of ashamed of the fact that I've started to get more attracted to more tough, like buff men. Not like properly buff, but men with some like actual visual muscle. And I'm talking like fucking Al Tame or however you fucking pronounce it from Genshin muscle, you know? Where he's just at least not sticks. You know the vibe I'm talking about. Like that, I know it barely fucking counts, but here we are. And mess around. Fair enough, but to me it doesn't matter if they're thin, thick, muscular fat as long as the healthy legs are hot. You know, that's fair, that's fair. I just don't like muscular legs. I don't like thinking about buff me. I don't like the thought of buff me, chat. I'm uncomfortable with this. But yeah, I don't really go after bodybuilder types. I like how no one called me out for saying that I found Walter Sullivan vaguely attractive. I like how nobody called attention to that fact. I like how no one fucking called attention to that. Do you guys know what Walter Sullivan fucking looks like? Do you know who Walter Sullivan is? I don't give a shit about him and his supernatural bullshit. I just want to talk about, like, fucking Henry Townsend and his relationship with Room 302. I mean, you aren't wrong. I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it. Hi, Walter Sullivan. I'm normal. I have normal taste in men. Chat, I have normal taste in men. He's a terrible person, don't get me wrong. Like, he is horrible. He is a piece of shit. I have normal taste in men. That's sarcasm, by the way. My taste in men is fucked. My taste in men is fucked. Oh god, my taste in men is fucked. Something about Scuff Day saying I have normal taste in men is so funny to me, then clip it. Then clip it. I don't really see it all more power to you. Personally, I'll go for Alan Wake. I haven't seen what Alan Wake looks like. Let me look up Alan Wake. What does he look like? I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. He's a bit too masked for my taste. Like, part of my liking Walter Sullivan is the fact that he has long hair. I really like men with long hair. I really like men with long hair. Men with long hair go burr. Because I'm normal. Because I'm normal. Like, Alan Wake is more clean cut. I need you guys to understand that Walter Sullivan is a serial killer. And also a misogynist. Like, he's a piece of shit. It's men with fluffy short hair. Okay, so me then. So me. I do like men with fluffy short hair. Oh, I love a good twink with fluffy short hair. Oh, they're so cute. I know too many people attracted to Casper Darling. I don't know who that is. I said to myself when I started HRT that wouldn't affect my attraction at all. I lied. I think part of it is, honestly, as your own relationship with gender changes, the ways in which you understand attraction changes. Because the fact that we link attraction itself to gender, like, it influences that. So he's from Alan Wake too. I'll have to look him up in a second. But I know for me, when I started, like, I for a long time did not find men attractive because I had a complicated relationship with femininity, and I needed to unravel, like, my complicated relationship with femininity and masculinity, before I could really confront that. I really associated masculinity with having femininity forced onto me. And when I finally unraveled those things, I started feeling more comfortable expressing masculinity. I went, oh wait, men are hot. I kind of unlocked like a whole new demographic I could be attracted to. I spent so much of my life thinking I was like gray ace before realizing that I'm actually really fucking into men and had been denying myself that for a long time. I'm into bears now. Congratulations. All I know about bisexual is the bisexual puddle. So valid. Thank you for the stretch, Spring Kitten. I appreciate it. Big stretch. Your next poor decision. Poor decision. Be your next poor decision. My favorite song and play it on my guitar. And I'll probably get it all wrong, but it get your attention. But it's probably by left over. You really liked him when we talked. And I listened. Yeah, I listened. I love that song. I fucking love that song. Apes of the State is really fucking good. Great, great fucking band. I really want to see them live one of these days. Low key. So, I don't have an Instagram account. But I started like a secret private account entirely to like fucking follow all of my favorite bands and see their tour schedules. I'm in an ear pass where men are hot, but masculinity isn't. Not sure how to describe it. No, that's fair, honestly. I know a lot of folks who are like into men, but only when those men aren't masculine. And for a while, that was me too. It took me until honestly like the last year or two to start really experiencing attraction to men that were more traditionally masculine. Which is not me saying, oh, you need to do the same thing. That is just me going like, that has been my personal journey, you know? That's been my own personal journey with my attraction to masculinity. And I do feel weird about it, to be honest. The fact that I'm like attracted now to men that former me would have never thought. And there's a little bit of anger at myself at it too. That's mostly just me hating that my identity is capable of shifting over time. Because I'm mentally ill like that. Same took me a bit to admit that men in general are hot, and that's so fair. Sometimes we go through that kind of shift, and that's okay. I think my boyfriend is slowly making me go from bi to gay. The stiff breeze can melt me. That's so valid. That's so valid. See, I am aromantic, but I'm not asexual, and men are hot. I want to have sex with men. You can tell I'm tired because I start saying shit like that. I usually don't ever get overtly NSFW. It's pretty rare for me. See, if I wasn't seen as a guy, I'd be more into women. Because I feel like with women, I'd be pushed into a more masculine role because I'm uncomfy with. That was why, for a long time, I didn't feel attraction to men. Because I was so scared that in a relationship with a man, I would be pushed so hard into a feminine role. That's literally the exact reason it took me a long time for me to admit that I had attraction towards men. Because to me, it meant being forced into a feminine role. I don't sound like a dick, but God, my boyfriend is so hot. That's cute, Pizza. That's cute. That's cute. Gender roles are stupid. Oh, they are. Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with that fact, but it doesn't change the fact that they impact us. They impact us and our decisions and the ways in which we experience attraction. And I don't think there's anything wrong with admitting that. The fact that people can have different tastes in different genders and that some folk will, like, completely lose any attraction to an individual when their gender differs from what they thought they were is indicative to me of the fact that the ways in which you understand a gender impact your attraction. For me, it's very much, I'm very much an expression over gender person. If someone has a gender expression I enjoy, or expresses themselves visually in a way that I enjoy, I don't really care about the gender. It just happens that the expressions I enjoy are a lot more common among men than among women. If there were more women out there that expressed themselves or had the kinds of expression that I find attraction, I'd probably end up being more frequently attracted to women. I just don't see it often enough, you know? There have, however, been many women I have been attracted to because they did fall into that category. It's just less common, again. To content and alcohol, still unable to feel anything at all. I feel the fall of electricity. Chad, I have so much shit I need to do tonight. My to-do list is so full. Fill me with electricity. Finally be free. Okay. We got the lollipop. I wanna run. Currently I can think of 3 men attracted to you, but only one I would act, so fair enough. Gender and attraction are funky and weird, and they're gonna continue to be funky and weird, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think we could all stand to have a bit more complicated and nuanced understandings of gender. Ultimately, sexuality is merely our attempts at categorizing what makes our brains go oinga boinga. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, okay, gender is fake. And because we understand sexuality in terms of gender, to an extent, sexuality is also fake. Does that make sense? The same ways in which gender is a flawed attempt at categorizing people, sexuality has the same faults. As long as we understand sexuality in terms of gender, it will always be a flawed system. I hope I am being understood here. Because sometimes when I say that, people get up in arms. Sometimes when I say that, people take that personally. But I think there's some value in truth to acknowledging that. Obviously, that doesn't change your experience of your sexuality. It just kind of puts it into context that this is, to some extent, influenced by your cultural context. Isn't ours, 'cause we write love songs in C and we do politics in G. We sing songs about our friends in E minor. So tear down the stars now and pick up your guitars. I'm just like, I've had people get kind of up in arms over me saying that because they didn't really understand the kind of nuance I was speaking to. Because it is a weird level of nuance that we don't tend to think about. The second you leave the gender binary concept of sexuality starts to break down, my solution just is to go by vibes. Exactly. I understand sexuality more in terms of vibes than anything. Once you fucking break out of seeing the world in gendered lines, sexuality starts to break down as well. Sexuality is just looking at someone going, I want to sex you. There's no hard and fast rules. True that. I fucking hate, like, the ways in which we conceptualize labels in the modern day. Like, of course, everyone is valid to the terms that they enjoy, but fuck, these terms are so useless. These terms that we use are not useful. That's why there's constant infighting about, like, oh, who is a lesbian allowed to be attracted to, etc., etc. Things like that. Like, it's because these terms are weird and fucky and complicated, and they're kind of useless. I'm non-binary, so saying I'm gay or straight makes no sense, but I have gay vibes. That's so valid. That's so valid. Like, there's so much discourse about, like, oh, can like someone who's a lesbian date a non-binary person? Can someone who's bisexual date a non-binary person? It's stupid. It's stupid infighting because fucking labels aren't useful. These words aren't useful. Don't know if it's hormones or experimenting with gender expression. My sexuality has definitely changed, and that's valid. One thing I do think, like, we fuck up a lot as queer people is this. I hate the born with it. Okay. I hate the born like this narrative. I hate this narrative we have created that sexuality is this inherent thing that cannot be fluid, because that is bullshit. It was a useful bit of rhetoric for trying to get gay people, or trying to get straight people to like us. It was useful to tell straight people, oh yeah, we're just born like this. We can't, it's fucking, it was useful rhetoric for making straight people like us and gaining political traction. It is not accurate. Sexuality is a fluid thing that shifts with time and that shifts with cultural context. My experience of sexuality has changed throughout my lifetime. Yours might too, and that doesn't mean you were wrong. It just means that your understanding of yourself or something about you and your cultural context shifted, and that's okay. It's like an eat no rested bartender. Mentioning of sexuality is fucking got no clue. So valid. This is why I call myself queer, because I don't want to fucking play with these goddamn labels. I don't want to fucking play with these fucking labels. I'm queer, and that's okay. I can just be queer. Took way longer on my transition journey because I was trying to find the right labels before moving forward. And I can see what people meant about that in hindsight too. Just me and doing what I need to be more me. Exactly. No, I spent my teenage years obsessed with finding the perfect word to describe my gender. Fuck it, I'm non-binary. When I realized I could just say I was non-binary, I was like, fuck it. Here we are. And yeah, my understanding of my gender has shifted since. I went from someone who used solely they, them pronouns and wanted to be read completely neutrally to someone who uses he, him, or they, them and is okay with expressing masculinity. Because yeah, gender is not, it's fluid. Just the same way that sexuality is. It is okay for our understandings of these things to shift. I have a lot of thoughts on gender. I read too much fucking queer theory, chat. I read too much queer theory. It's worth it though. As an NB, let's fucking go. Alright. I don't want to feel anything. I have too many thoughts on gender and sexuality and shit. And I am incapable of stopping myself from yapping. I am a pro-yapper. Pro-yapper moment in the Twitch stream? More likely than you think. It's a lot more likely than you think, chat. I think the best way to pronoun myself would be anti-he. That is so valid, honestly. I'm kind of like anything but she. Okay. Anything but she or it. You can only use it in specific scenarios where I am okay with it. I am only... Anything but she or it is kind of my deal, I guess. This is a good artist, by the way, if you have a complicated relationship with gender. This is she, her, hers. Very, very good artist who makes a lot of music about being trans. It has an incredible album, their title album, She, Her, Hers, which is really just like the trans experience in an album. It's great. It's wonderful. Would recommend. From JM. Okay. God, that is such a line. Fuck up. This is I'm Not Supposed to Be Anyone by She, Her, Hers, and it is such a good one. I need to fucking add this to a playlist real quick. I need to add this song to a playlist. Add to playlist. Actually, I have to add this to 2 playlists. Add to playlist. There we go. Never mind, it was already on one of those playlists. She, Her, Hers is one of my favorite artists lately. Incredible, incredible band. Would recommend. If you are trans and you are feeling the gender, recommend. Recommend. I have the weirdest fucking taste in music, but no regrets. I like having a weird taste in music. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Chat, we are cooking! I think. Also, Will Wood. Will Wood is going to be in my area in a few days and I couldn't get tickets. I can't wait to have money, chat, so I can fucking go see all the artists I want, because Will Wood is going to be here in literally, like, a week. And I can't go see him, because tickets were $50 and also they already sold out, but also they were $50. He's literally playing at a bar near me. He's literally performing at a fucking bar near me. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. No worries, Monster Kicker, go get that shower. I need money so bad for concerts and trips and going out doing fun stuff. Same, same. My job is not paying me enough right now, so I'm trying to find something better. So no, you have to pay at the door. You have to pay at the door. And it's $50. It's $50, and also like too many people RSVP'd. But yeah, no, I need to find a better job because the job I'm working right now is not paying me enough. They're not paying me enough. But yeah, like this is like a small fucking venue in the area that can fucking like keep like I think 100 people in it or some shit. Listen to the cracks in the walls. I'm gonna fucking drive up to this bar and sit outside it in my car listening to Willwood. I really like most of the shows at that location also are like, you know, local artists playing for like $15. Nah, here's Will Wood for fucking 25. Or for 50. Let me in. The Mountain Goats are playing at an even smaller bar near me. Why the fuck are the Mountain Goats playing at such a small bar? Hi. Hi, Draconic. I'm so mad. Also, take care, Monster Kicker. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I want to go fucking see live music. I fucking love my live music. I fucking love live music, chat. Let me go. I can't wait until I have the money to comfortably, like, spend it on stuff, you know? I want to have money that I can comfortably spend on things that I care about. And none of that's, like, y'all's fault. Like, I have a job right now, but it's just not paying me sustainably, and I am mad about it. So I'm trying to get in a position where it will pay me enough, or at least find something else that will pay me more. But it's rough. It is fucking rough. So we're hoping for the best. Hey, once the money pulls out wallet, no. I want to do streaming full-time someday, and I hope that I can. But y'all do more than enough for me. Right now, it's just a matter of, like, being able to make enough money to survive consistently, and then hopefully enough that I can eventually treat myself going to shows and stuff. Because I've been doing, like, little local shows with local artists, but it's, you know, tiny local people, and it's like 10 to 15 at the door. 10 to 15 cash at the door, etc., etc. Okay, yeah, the stick for that was white. Beautiful, beautiful. I hope one day to be in a position where I can afford that shit. But, you know, not familiar with them, but pushing it through the walls one day. Really want to like live music, but it's a weird position being such an introvert, feeling like I need to perform with the crowd for the artist. I love live music partially for me because I desperately want to be the person on stage. I live vicariously through the band that's performing. I'm sitting there the whole time living vicariously through them, wanting to be that person on stage, and I find a lot of joy in that experience, honestly. I worry it sounds kind of bad when I say that, like, oh, I'm living vicariously through them, like it's some weird jealous experience, or I'm only there for, the jealousy of that. No, it's like, I fucking love live music and I'm passionate about it because I want to be the person on the stage someday. Streaming is my own little stage. Cool ass stream person? Streaming is pretty cool. I hope that what I'm saying there comes across without sounding wrong. Yeah, like, I want to perform, and getting to be there at a concert makes me feel like I am part of a performance. And when I'm streaming, I'm performing. For me, this is my performance. For me, being here and being on stream is a type of performance, and I don't do as good a job of it as I want to be perfectly honest. I want to be far more active in the performative elements of it. And I have plans relating to those. I have plans. I have thoughts. I have things that I'm working on. But even things like how I'm controlling the model. I want to be more in tune with those things. The performance art of streaming, and particularly of VTubing. Because streaming in general is performance art. I do firmly believe that. Fucking content creation, streaming, this is all art. I firmly believe that this is all art. But I wanna lean more into those elements and have those elements take up more of my intention when I'm live. There is intention in almost everything I do when I'm live. Almost everything I do is in some way intentional. That's a lie. There's a lot of unintentional things, but the vibes that I curate, the things I talk about, there's a lot of intentionality there. Because this is performance, and I fucking love performing, and when I'm at a concert, I feel like I'm part of it. I feel like I can reach that. It feels so fucking close to that life on the fucking stage. And I yearn for that. I would love one day to do like a live archivist IRL type concert. I don't know how intentionally I started stream muted. Listen, I've done that like twice in my career, alright? I don't know how that would work, but that would be like a dream come true for me. I know like I could always do a virtual concert with like a 3D model or something, and I could probably, if I ever get big enough, have it hosted at like a physical venue or something, but I want to do a proper live show someday of my music. All of my original shit, maybe a couple covers that I really enjoy. I want to perform live. I just so desperately and passionately want to be on a fucking stage. A funeral service. This time. Chat, now I'm thinking about how desperately I just want to perform live music. How desperately I want to be on a fucking stage in front of you all and sing my fucking heart out. One day, chat. Sounds really cool. Even if you just do karaoke streams every now and then, would be pretty hype. I mean, I've done live music streams before. It's just a lot of prep, and I don't want to do karaoke if I'm going to be doing music streams. No, I want to do live music. If I'm doing a fucking music stream, it's gonna be like I'm playing the fucking guitar. I'm not relying on goddamn instrumentals unless I have to. Thank you, Alloy. Reminds me when people say I thought church music me because of God, just realized I love live music. Yeah, no, it's true. Gonna be front row. Fine. Mods get front row. Fine. I hope that Shroomy has teeth. I don't actually know if Shroomy has teeth. I'll send her the whip and we'll see if she has teeth. Excuse me. There you go. Da 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 da. Okay, so then I need some hearts. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. When the ad hits, I will be standing up to refill my water and potentially grabbing a snack, but I'll be back. I'd probably do something I never do and watch the VOD if you did a music stream like that. Why? Why is that the case, Pizza? Like, you would specifically just watch the VOD? Like, here's I gotta head to bed. No worries, Sheeburger. Lovely meeting you. Hope to see you again some in the near future. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Good night, good night. Get some sleep. Dips on poking the singer, how dare. Like, after stream I'd watch the VOD. Aww. I love that. Hey, I'll do it someday. It's a big dream of mine. It is genuinely a really, really big dream of mine. I do hope if I ever do that live music stream that you all will be there and be a part of it. Been in touch with anyone. If I ever do a live music stream, y'all better be there. Affectionate. The heart motif with Shroomy is so interesting. People who keep like consistent shape motifs are interesting. God knows that fucking cat can't seem to keep a shape motif. Alright. Ad will be hitting in just a second. I'll be standing up, refilling my water, etc. But don't worry, I'll be back shortly. I don't know, but I've been told not to hang on to my hope. I don't know what I've been told, but I've been listening all my life. Sorry, this song makes me emotional, chat. This song makes me emotional. Well conceived in theory, but it doesn't work in life. Face of great adversity, all that I would do the same. No, we are the same. We speak kindly and poetically. You think I wouldn't move fucking heaven and earth to be that damn show? You think so little of me? Bites you. Bites you. Think a poke is fair? It's in my pickle. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again, Draconic. About the world. Please don't let the worry make its way into your work. And I would do the same. No, I'd do the same. For me, speak kindly and poetically. You could be my personal ambassador to the world. That song makes me emotional. Of hope. Here and I'm queer and I'm drowning in fear and I'm blaming it all on you. I'm here and I'm queer and I'm drowning in fear and I'm blaming it all on you. My identity isn't enough for you. Yeah, I'm running up pickle or money first. Let's see what happens. Killing you. Chat, I switched to my Twitter tab because I had a tab open for Twitter, and for some reason I have an image pulled up that I don't remember clicking on. Why is this what I open up Twitter to? Think of the hydrant in the stretch, redhead. Strange food. Bolognese critical point. Soup dome. Soup dome. Sauce. Soup. Soup. I just had to make you all aware of that real quick. Yeah, the bolognese critical point. That's my favorite part. Chad, did you know that I appreciate you? A lot. Reverb it 1 sec. Let me finish my snack. I'm almost done with my snack. Oh my god, it's Casey! Casey, I'm so sorry. I accidentally spooked him. I accidentally spooked him. Oh no, baby boy. Okay, anyway. Soup! 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 Are you satisfied? What if I left this on for the rest of stream? What if this was stream chat? What if? What if? What if this was stream? What if? We could do that. There's nothing stopping me. You get out of the well? No. No, I don't want to get out of the well. I live here now. I live here now. Grab the rope? No. I'm good. This is my home. The bottom of the well is actually quite spacious. I like it here. I have not been bird noising as much recently, Chad. I'm sad. I've not been bird noising as much. I want to bird noise more. How to make myself bird noise more? We lost the archive. We now have, well, this is my home now. I live here. I mean, it's kind of moist, but like, it's fine. I don't know if there's room for 2 down here. I'm gonna be honest, Robin. I can remind you every 30 seconds. Welcome to the well. Welcome to the bottom of a well, chat. Upgrade, really upgrade. Not sure about that one. Okay. That's enough of that. Wait. Because I also have the radio filter. Hi, McDonda, you're okay. Because I also have the radio filter, chat. I also have the radio filter. What if... Guys, what if... Guys, thoughts? Thoughts. What do we think? How do we feel about this? You underestimate my desire to be myself in small privates. Clean up on aisle 50. That peaked. Oh, that peaked. Clean up on aisle 15. Chad, do I peak my mic a lot these days? I've been very insecure about that recently. I've been very worried that I've been peaking my mic too much. Clean up on aisle 15. Welcome to the soup store. Enjoy your purchase. Hello, sir, can I help you? Hey, sorry, I'm gonna need redheaded menace in the office. McDon did too. You know what? Bring the entirety of the Ashland into the office right now. Attention Walmart, one sec. Attention Walmart shoppers. Please make your final purchases in the next 15 minutes. To the person who left their Porsche in the handicap spot, I shit out the engine and it's been towed. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. One sec. To the person who left their Porsche in the handicap spot, I shit on the engine and it's been towed. We've been trying to reach you about your fox's incented tail. Pizza, you made me laugh many times. Sorry, I had to, chat. I had to, guys, I had to. You know the voice changer right when I loaded up a game, I thought you were supposed to get the audio. So I'm not using a voice changer or anything there. I'm using filters that I made. Those are filters that I've made myself. The reverb was actually Reverb Solo, which is a good free reverb filter, and then there's the radio filter, which is just an EQ. It's just an EQ. I love filters, they're so fun. Someone please have clipped at least one of those, like please. Hello, Jaden, been a hot minute, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Alright, let me get that one in a second, Gentle Ruffian. Attention Bucky shoppers, there's only 3 pounds of brisket left and 100 of you. Sort it out yourselves. Realizing that having internet parents cringe was actually just me being jealous. Aw, poor thing, poor thing. Hey, do you have internet parents now? Are they treating you well? Are they treating you well? Aw. I hope they are. I hope that doesn't sound like disingenuous either. I've had internet parents at points in my life. Sorry, I'm still snacking. The fox needs his calories. Excuse me. Now y'all got to see my wallpaper. Oh no. Now you know that my wallpaper is myself. Yep, they are. I'm happy for you, Jada, and I'm happy. YOLO, said millennials, and yeet, the Zoomers cried. You've already made me read this. McDoomington, you've made me read this before. Yeah, I'm still alive, Daisy. How are you doing? Not sure how late I'll be on tonight, but like, I'm not complaining. Big Jamington, you've made me read that one before. I'm refunding you. Thank you for the clip. He does not realize why I mimic his style so much. What do you mean, Jaden? Who? Hello, Markson. Hi, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. I need to get this text to E real quick. Attention Spirit Airline passengers. We have 3 seats left and there's 20 of you. Figure it the fuck out. I'm not paid enough to care about the damages. Please tell me at least someone in chat has picked up on this. What do you mean, Jaden? What do you mean? Are you talking about picking up my style or something? What? Alright, McDimmington. I'm the captain of a pirate ship, and I am hailing the man who gave the command to blow off my wings and kill all my hands as firm reprimand for my hasty demand that you all hand us your money and also your keys, so that we can seize whatever we please, but now you've brought us down to our knees. We'd very much like to surrender this, please. So won't you forgive this misguided offender? Came the reply. We do not accept surrender. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. No longer stinky, unlike you. How dare you? I'll shower tomorrow. I appreciate this comes a bit late, but you've pulled me in at quite a difficult state. Your missiles took out my oxygen gear, and now I fear my breathing feels weird, and it appears that we've lost the translator in the fizzing crater that was the generator. My guns aren't working and the drone's gone berserking, and the admin department, and killed all the clerks. We're light years from the whole distant whole meander, and you still reply we do not accept surrender. Thank you, Broly, for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Attention! The British are coming! The British are coming! Run, hide, fight! Shit on their red coats. The British are coming. Thank you for the text to AEs, guys. Let me get this, McDimmington. I'm giving up now because you've earned my respect, and because I suspect I'm not the only one left. Mandy and Brock both fell at the airlock. I'm not hearing a word from the engine block, and my rock has now locked himself in the head to stew in his dread, and my slugs are all dead. The last engine vacated to sort out a fault in the shield generator, but it seems that my Zoltan hadn't quite told him that the shields are numbers, and yes, I remember you do not accept surrender. Yeah, Mushroom Friend! Mushroom Friend! Was that my last Twizzler? Chat, now I'm sad. I ate my last Twizzler. Chat, I'm sad now. Look, what do you want? Let me get out my purse. It's a wee bit perverse. You won't even converse about doing a reverse before the things get worse. You're everything that is wrong in this universe. I don't even like the rebellion fleet. They're smug and elite and full of conceit. But now in defeat I can see the appeal of making a deal with a rebel so heel. They be defending us from fascists. Like you. Wait till we surrender, don't shoot at. I don't know what it was. The tragedy of finding the last Twizzler. I'm so sad now, chat. I am so sad. I'm gonna throw this out real quick. I'll be right back. I am so fucking sad, chat. My Twizzler! My Twizzler! I want my Twizzler. What's in the bag? My Twizzler. The bag is bottomless until you get to like the last 5, I swear. It really is. It really is. Like I thought I had so many dirt flavor. Incredible. Incredible. I am a captain of the United Federation. I do not give consolation for your expurgation. Because 2 stops ago we ran into a cheap selling glaive beams for just 120 scrap, and I said, oh crap, because we couldn't afford it until you show up yelling, prepare to be boarded. So we're sorry you died for the sake of our kit, but you have to admit, that gun is the shit! So we'll salvage your bits and go back to the vendor, because the rebel defenders didn't accept surrender. I would buy Twizzlers tomorrow for breakfast. Incredible. Would you rather have unlimited Twizzlers but no more games? Or games, unlimited games, but no games? Twizzlers. I can just do fucking art streams. I can just do art streams. Well, just like our dads. This song gives me emotions as well, chat. Have you noticed that like half of the songs that I have on my playlist cause me emotions? This is an interesting musician actually, because he talks a lot about masculinity. And I find his takes on masculinity to be kind of fascinating. I don't agree with all of his takes on masculinity, but I think he has some very interesting things to say on the subject. He talks a lot about, like, fatherhood and his own experience of not having a father, and how that changed how he interfaces with the subject. And about toxic masculinity. It's really, really interesting. Hey, you wanna get some adult money, so I'm gonna make you suffer drawing my goober? Do it! Do it! I can't wait until I have, like, until I can more consistently have the money to, like, commission people, honestly. Okay. Since I maybe I'm non-binary, I feel very pushed into masculinity and almost resented, even though I know that's illogical. Oh, and that's a valid experience. Gender is complicated. Hello, Lament, how are you doing? It is Archivist hours indeed. Need to figure out how to make a doodle version of Jade because you want to animate? You can do it. No, like, gender is complicated and messy, but I really find it interesting what that particular musician has to say, a Spoon Boy, on the subject. I like a lot of his songs. Alright. So we have our flat colors for... Actually, there's one more bit of flat color we need. Okay, so I'm just gonna use the same black from here. And we'll recolor it a bit if we need to. Okay. So I need to run this by Shroomy before I continue it, but, good progress on this. Good progress on this. What do I want to focus on for now? We don't need the French horn doodle. This I need. Because I'm going to turn this into a stream asset, so in future art streams it's just kind of chilling in front of me. I don't need that, but I kind of like it. I should probably work on this. I think this would be smart. It's a trans femme, like a pretty man, heavy fuck with androgynous and weird ball, and hell yeah, happy for you. Gender is complicated. I am well, my scruffy handsome lad. How are you? I'm doing alright, Lament. I'm doing alright. We are vibing, we are causing problems, we're committing chaos. When I get some adult money, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna give you my stupid little moth, and I'm gonna tell you to have creative liberty with a chat and see what abomination you create. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Genders for the governable. So true. So true. I love that. Alright. I don't have Stella's reference on hand. Let me grab that real quick. This is, for those who are unaware, a birthday piece, so it's going to be a bit of a messy sketch, but we're going to make it happen because you can't stop me. This is the birthday piece for Stella Cosmister, who is a good friend of mine, who I fucking love and adore, and I would do anything for. Stella, where are you? There you are. Alright, create different clipboard. There we go. There we go. We got it. Bitdefender is screwing with my audio again, and I can't find the obscure Reddit post with the fix. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, I hate that. Gender sure is for the governable, though. I love that take. That's a good quote. That's a good quote. Gender is for the governable. And I'm not fucking governable. You can't govern me. Drinking my gay white can of Monster. Congratulations. I don't really understand the appeal of Monster, to be honest. Taught her children how to fly. Okay. At the aged mother in her home. There's too many, she said. So what I need to do is take this and transform. Nope. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, what if I went into the canvas size? She rested his head on my breast. He wore her like bad tattoos. Alright, we call that winning. This is gonna be so fun to draw. This is gonna be so fun. Got 3 gallons of Arizona green tea, with food to cook for 2 weeks. We are living it up. That sounds fun. You can govern me, baby. I think that's called BDSM. I think that's called BDSM. Out here wearing my gay little sweater, drinking cherry soda, while watching a pretty man draw his gay little fan base. Hell fucking yeah. We call that winning. We call that winning. I love getting to draw you people so much, honestly. It's genuinely so fun. I love getting to draw you folk. It's a lot of fun, a lot of joy for me. So tight for any government. Singing, I'm the richest I'll ever be. And slap your knee, have a taste of true anarchy. Draconic, thank you for that hydrate. How many of you know Stella? Because she's like so fucking lovely and I would do anything for her. I fucking love drawing her. Like, her design is very complicated, but it's so worth it. Like, it's such a beautiful, well-done design that I honestly just really, really enjoy drawing it, even if it is complicated as fuck. And a little bit hell. Wonderful, wonderful individual. I'll probably end up rating her if she's... Well, she's doing Pokemon D&D right now, so actually maybe not, but I know her from limited chat interaction, sadly, so fair. She's absolutely wonderful. Hopefully I'll have a chance to have her on stream again sometime soon. One of these Saturdays I might be able to bring her on. In a Be bribing the judges as the court's adjourning. And I guess it's inflation. Love Cell's vibe, but you're my only comfort creator. This is where I scamp around. That means a lot, Jaden, honestly. That means a lot. Like, it's a big joy being, like, someone's favorite content creator or something, you know? Like, I am so fucking lucky and pleased and grateful to be anyone's fucking favorite anything. And I want to continue growing, but I hope you know that I fucking love you guys and everything you've given me so fucking much. I could not be more grateful. I started learning it hasn't gotten worse. It's never been great. You know what that's fucking about. To me, as they attack my sisters. And before we would shake hands, you bellowed in the bathroom out damn spots. That you're proud of me, though. That I don't trust you anymore. No way, no way, no, not, no how. I'm using this piece as a bit of a chance to experiment as well. No way, no, not. Like, I want this to be sketchy and messy in a way that I don't normally allow my art to be. Nah, I don't like that. I don't vibe with that. Where the people do find me comforting and relaxing when that's the opposite of my vibe. Hey, you're doing something right. I'm cute as you can red light if you want, noted. But I don't trust you anymore. 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 You won't trust us anyway. Alright. I might have to work on this quite a bit off stream because I am going to have to end soonish, but I want to see what I can get done. Part of the one issue with this brush is it's a very, very hard brush to fucking control. It is a very, very difficult brush to control. Like, I fucking love this brush and I want to start using it for my line art, which is why I'm experimenting with it right now, so that I can eventually start using it more in, like, actual pieces and shit. Why do I keep switching to that drawing? Okay, it's fine. There we go. There we are. God, chat, I wish I could stream more so badly. I miss doing fucking an unreasonable number of streams a week so much. Y'all don't understand. I want to be streaming 4 times a week for 30 plus hours. What do I have to do that? Honestly, I had to stop kicking myself for not finding this community sooner. The vibes are far beyond immaculate here and I couldn't be happier. Hey, I'm glad you found me when I did, because if you had found me much sooner, I wouldn't have been the person I am right now, you know? It took me a while to find my vibe as a creator. It took me a while to figure myself out as someone who fucking makes content, and that's okay. It takes a lot of us as creators a long time to figure out what our vibe is and what we enjoy making. And I'm included in that. I am allowed to have taken my time. Because I wasn't always like a super yappy fucking bastard. I started leaning into that more this year. I was always very queer. And I always loved talking on those subjects and whatnot. But the energies that I bring now are different than the energies I brought, you know, like a year ago. I'm a lot happier with the content I make now. Even if it's not all that different, I think it's meaningfully different enough. And I'm grateful for the ways in which it is different. But it always takes a bit. We need time to sort ourselves out. There's kind of a beauty in it. There's kind of a beauty in figuring ourselves out gradually over time. Even if I honestly beat myself up for not becoming the creator I am now sooner. About, you know, oh, I could have been making this so much sooner. I could have been growing all this time. Lots of Red Bull and self-affirmation, true that. I could have been making this sooner. Could have been growing the community I have now sooner. Could have figured out who I was as a creator sooner. But you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that, actually. Fuck that. I'm making what I want to now, and I'm proud of that. I figured it out. It took me a while, but I figured it out. VOD stream days playing Minecraft, god. I, for a solid, couple months, was a fucking Minecraft content creator. I don't think I came into my own as a creator, honestly, until, like, this summer. I think this summer is when I started coming into my own as a creator. That's when I started figuring it out. And I think I've done a pretty good job with it since. Like, crafting the mines, exactly. We out here crafting the mines, chat. Creeper? Aw, man. This summer was when I was finally able to make back to stream consistently. You were missed in the time. You were gone. Oh shit, Howlett! Welcome on in. Coming in towards the tail end, but lovely to see ya. Thank you for getting that shout out. Folks, you haven't met me before. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream knockout games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems we can make chaos, I will bite you, and I'm working on a birthday drawing. I'm working on a birthday drawing for a friend. Guys, Howlett, they are a wonderful, wonderful punk hyena VTuber. Wonderful person. Plays a lot of cool stuff. Go give love. Go give love. You're doing like a subathon thing right now, or a donathon, right? Yes? Hello again, Pengy. Lovely to see you. Howie is pretty cool, for sure. Howie is pretty cool. Coming in towards the tail end, but lovely to see you. We're working on this here drawing from my friend Stella Cosmister, because it is her birthday. It is her birth. She was born. I can't imagine that. Your 1K donathon day one? Hell fucking yeah. Everyone go give some fucking love to Howlett. And if you've got the resources, consider participating in that little donathon. Never any pressure, but give some love. They're absolutely wonderful. I love their vibes. Very cool person. I hope y'all had a really good stream. Hope y'all enjoyed yourself. The Do-Re-Mi boys. We've been working on so much shit today, actually. I was working on some drawings of, this is Fennel. I love her. She is very near and dear to me. Here's her full reference sheet. I adore her. She's lovely. These are some sketches. Working on this commission. This is just a fun thing I did on the side real quick. Gonna de-stream and rest? No worries. Take care. Great folk punk jams, my man. Hell fucking yeah. You get some rest, dude. You get some rest. You get some rest, my pal. They are so cool. Give love, alright? And I get the turned up to the feet, goddamn, that I survived. I am so surprised that I survived. I fucking love folk punk. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I've done so fucking much tonight. It is actually insane. Just jumping from, like, project to project. But you know what? We call that winning. Sometimes we call that winning. Sometimes winning is just doing too many things at once all the time. Sometimes winning is going fucking insane in front of your computer. But if anyone does need some self-care, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely take care of yourselves. Definitely do that. Self-care is so fucking important, especially after a long stream. The city, maybe then we'll be free. She's looking at me like I'm crazy. I don't need... Okay. I said, hey, I'm Nick. but I don't remember it. Makes me sick. I do want to add a lot of motion to this. Name in vain a lot. It's the only goddamn thing that I'm good for. And when I do, it's the only goddamn thing that I forget. Okay. And I moan God is dead. Hey guys, you're wonderful. I appreciate you all so much. I appreciate you all so much. Crafting the mind, so true, lament. The summer was when I was finally able to make it back to stream. Yeah. Maybe the real win was the tangents we made along the way. So true. I'm so glad I became like a streamer that yaps and goes on tangents constantly, because it's some of the most fun I've had as a fucking streamer. Just allowing myself to go wild and completely derail the stream. I don't feel any pressure to stay on topic. I don't feel any pressure to, like... My fucking... This is not gonna make sense, but, like, trust me. I feel like my disorganized thinking and schizophrenia has become a feature of the stream rather than something that I'm fucking fighting. Because part of, like, disorganized thought is that kind of tangentiality of jumping from subject to subject in ways that are barely connected. I feel enabled to do that, and, like, it's not something that I have to restrain. I can simply lean into it here and have it be acceptable and entertaining, even. I was talking to my therapist about that, about how, like, streaming is a space where I'm able to be fully myself and not have to mask in any way. And why that being why I have so much love for it. I think I mentioned this the other day, like, she had never really understood why I loved it so much until I kind of expressed that. That this is a space where, like, those things, those faults of mine become a feature. And it's nice for it to stop feeling like a burden for a bit. AE barks at the chat barks back. AE, that's so valid. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we do around here. Alright, chat. Alright. That said, I need to start closing out, alright? It is past 3 a.m., and unfortunately that does mean I need to say goodbye to you all. Because I need some rest. But it has been an absolute pleasure. Excuse you. Excuse you. I didn't say you could do that. We're gonna go find someone to raid, alright? We're gonna go find someone to raid. Feel free to drop some names. I'm gonna look around first and just see if there's anyone doing anything particularly interesting. Owie is on. I haven't raided Owie in a hot minute. Wait, Origination is on. When's the last time I might raid Origination. I think we're gonna raid Origination. Sorry. Sorry for the folks with suggestions. I haven't gotten to raid Origination in a while. Because usually I'm on later. So I gotta take care of, I gotta take advantage of this one. Okay, please don't be about to end. Never mind, he's about to fucking end. God damn it. You better not be raiding me. Okay, thank God. Alright. Never mind. Origination is ending. Give me your suggestions. New raid suggestion. Pizza has a couple people in McDimington, so I'm gonna take a suggestion from Pizza this time, because I haven't taken one from Pizza in a while. Or I don't know if I ever have. Give me a suggestion. Give me a suggestion. I'm gonna peek at my list again, real quick, but... I don't think I have anyone on who I'm like, I have not rated this person forever and I need to now. There are a couple people on here that I do want to raid, but, like, I'm not in a rush to. Let me take a peek at these peeps, then. At these sweethearts. Playing Borderlands? What are you up to? Alright, let's send a raid over to this, Zesty. Why the fuck not? Alright. Folks. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out as per always. You can next catch me on, let's see, what day? When am I gonna be live? Thursday. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate you so much. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Not from an